About. About.
On the subject of or connected with. We talked about the movie for hours. She reads books about history.
Above. Above.
In or to a higher position than something else. The birds flew high above the trees. Please write your name above the line.
Across. Across.
From one side to the other of something. They walked across the bridge. The bank is just across the street.
Add. Add.
To put two or more numbers or amounts together to get a total. Please add some sugar to my tea. She added the numbers quickly.
Address. Address.
The number of the house, name of the road, and name of the town where a person lives or works. I wrote my address on the envelope. He lost his book with all his addresses in it.
Adult. Adult.
A person or animal that has grown to full size and strength. Tickets cost more for adults than for children. She speaks to him like an adult.
Afraid. Afraid.
Feeling fear or worried about something. Are you afraid of the dark? She is afraid that she will miss the train.
After. After.
Following in time, place, or order. We can go to the park after lunch. Who is the runner after the leader?
Afternoon. Afternoon.
The time from 12 o'clock midday to about 6 o'clock in the evening. I have a meeting this afternoon. They usually play tennis on Saturday afternoons.
Again. Again.
One more time. Can you say that again, please? He failed the test, but he wants to try again.
Age. Age.
The number of years that someone has lived or something has existed. He left home at the age of 18. People of all ages enjoy this music.
Ago. Ago.
Back in time from the present. We moved to this house 5 years ago. She started her new job a week ago.
Agree. Agree.
To have the same opinion. I agree with you completely. They agreed to meet at the cinema.
Air. Air.
The mixture of gases that surrounds the earth and that we breathe. The air in the mountains is very clean. Please open the window to let some fresh air in.
Airport. Airport.
A place where aircraft regularly take off and land. We arrived at the airport 2 hours early. London has several major airports.
All. All.
Every one of, or the complete amount or number of. All the students passed the exam. She spent all day reading her book.
Also. Also.
In addition, he speaks French and he also speaks German. I am hungry and I am also thirsty.
Always. Always.
Every time or all the time. He always walks to work. She is always happy to help.
Amazing. Amazing.
Extremely surprising. The view from the top of the mountain was amazing. She did an amazing job on the project.
Angry. Angry.
Having a strong feeling against someone who has behaved badly, making you want to shout at them or hurt them. My mother was angry because I broke the vase. He gets angry when people are late.
Animal. Animal.
Something that lives and moves but is not a human, bird, fish, or insect. The zoo has many wild animals. A dog is a friendly animal.
Another. Another.
One more person or thing or an extra amount. Would you like another cup of tea? We need to find another way to do this.
Answer. Answer.
To speak or write back to someone who has asked you a question. Please answer the question. She answered the phone immediately.
Any. Any.
Some, or even the smallest amount or number of. Do you have any money? I do not have any questions.
Apartment. Apartment.
A set of rooms for living in, especially on one floor of a building. They live in a small apartment in the city. We are looking for a new apartment to rent.
Apple. Apple.
A round fruit with firm, white flesh and a green, red, or yellow skin. I eat an apple every day for lunch. We bought a bag of red apples.
April. April.
The 4th month of the year. My birthday is in April. It often rains in April.
Area. Area.
A particular part of a place, piece of land, or country. This area is known for its beautiful parks. There are many shops in this area.
Arm. Arm.
The long part at each side of the human body, ending in a hand. She broke her arm falling off the bike. He has strong arms from swimming.
Around. Around.
In a position or direction surrounding, or in a direction going along the edge of or from one part to another. We sat around the table for dinner. The earth travels around the sun.
Arrive. Arrive.
to reach a place, especially at the end of a journey. We arrived at the hotel late at night. When does the train arrive?
Art. Art.
The making of objects, images, music, etc. that are beautiful or that express feelings. She studies art at college. The museum has a large collection of modern art.
Article. Article.
A piece of writing on a particular subject in a newspaper or magazine. I read an interesting article about space travel. She writes articles for a fashion magazine.
Artist. Artist.
Someone who paints, draws, or makes sculptures. Pablo Picasso was a famous artist. Many artists live in this part of the city.
Ask. Ask.
To put a question to someone. Can I ask you a question? He asked for a glass of water.
August. August.
The 8th month of the year. We go on holiday in August. School starts again in late August.
Aunt. Aunt.
The sister of someone's father or mother, or the wife of someone's uncle. My aunt lives in Canada. I have 3 aunts and 2 uncles.
Away. Away.
Somewhere else, or to, or in a different place, position, or situation. Please put your toys away. He walked away without saying goodbye.
Baby. Baby.
A very young child, usually one that has not yet learned to speak or walk. The baby is sleeping in the crib. She loves playing with babies.
Back. Back.
Into, or towards a previous place or condition or an earlier time. Please give the book back to me. When will you come back home?
Bad. Bad.
Unpleasant or likely to cause problems. I have some bad news. Smoking is bad for your health.
Bag. Bag.
A soft container made of paper, plastic, leather, or other material used for carrying things. She put the apples in a plastic bag. These bags are too heavy to carry.
Ball. Ball.
Any object in the shape of a sphere, especially one used in sports and games. The children are playing with a ball in the park. He kicked the ball into the goal.
Banana. Banana.
A long, curved fruit with a yellow skin and soft, sweet, white flesh. Monkeys like to eat bananas. I had a banana for breakfast.
Band. Band.
A group of musicians who play modern music together. They play in a rock band. Which band is your favorite?
bank, bank,
An organization where people and businesses can invest or borrow money, change it to foreign money, etc. I need to go to the bank to get some money. Banks are usually closed on Sundays.
bath, bath,
A long plastic, metal, or ceramic container that is filled with water so that you can sit or lie in it to wash your whole body. I like to have a hot bath after work. The baby is in the bath.
bathroom, bathroom,
A room with a bath and/or shower and a toilet. Can I use your bathroom, please? The hotel room has a private bathroom.
beach, beach,
An area of sand or small stones near the sea or another area of water. We spent the day at the beach. Some beaches are dangerous for swimming.
beautiful, beautiful,
Very attractive. She bought a beautiful dress. The flowers in the garden are beautiful.
because, because,
For the reason that. I called you because I was worried. She cannot go to school because she is sick.
become, become,
To start to be. He wants to become a doctor. The sky became dark before the storm.
bed, bed,
A piece of furniture for sleeping on. It is time to go to bed. She lay down on the bed and fell asleep.
bedroom, bedroom,
A room used for sleeping in. My apartment has 2 bedrooms. He spends a lot of time in his bedroom.
beer, beer,
An alcoholic drink made from grain and hops. They drank some beer at the party. He ordered a cold beer.
before, before,
At or during a time earlier than. You must finish your homework before dinner. I have never seen him before.
begin, begin,
To start to happen or exist. The meeting begins at 9 o'clock. It began to snow yesterday evening.
beginning, beginning,
The start or first part of something. We are at the beginning of the project. Read the story from the beginning.
behind, behind,
At the back or at the back of. The sun disappeared behind the clouds. Who is standing behind you?
believe, believe,
To think that something is true, correct, or real. I do not believe he is telling the truth. She believed everything he said.
below, below,
In a lower position than under. The temperature dropped below freezing. Please do not write below this line.
best, best,
of the highest quality, or being the most suitable. He is the best player on the team. Summer is the best time to visit the beach.
better, better,
Of a higher standard or more suitable, pleasing, or effective than other things or people. This car is better than my old one. I hope you feel better soon.
between, between,
In or into the space that separates two places, people, or objects. There is a river between the two villages. I sat between John and Mary.
bicycle, bicycle,
A vehicle with two wheels that you sit on and move by turning the two pedals. She rides her bicycle to the park. We rented bicycles to explore the city.
big, big,
Large in size or amount. They have a big dog. This shirt is too big for me.
bike, bike,
A bicycle. I go to work by bike. Look at those new bikes in the shop.
bill, bill,
A request for payment of money owed, or the piece of paper on which it is written. I asked the waiter for the bill. We have to pay the electricity bill today.
bird, bird,
A creature with feathers and wings, usually able to fly. Listen to the bird singing. A bird flew into the garden.
birthday, birthday,
The day that is exactly a year or number of years after a person was born. Tomorrow is my 18th birthday. Did you get a birthday card from her?
bit, bit,
A small piece or amount of something. Would you like a bit of chocolate? I am a little bit tired today.
black, black,
Having the darkest color, like coal or night. He was wearing a black suit. She has long black hair.
blue, blue,
Of the color of the sky without clouds on a bright day. The sea looks very blue today. He has beautiful blue eyes.
boat, boat,
A small vehicle for traveling on water. They crossed the lake in a small boat. Fishing boats go out early in the morning.
body, body,
The whole physical structure that forms a person or animal. Exercise keeps your body healthy. The police found a dead body in the woods.
book, book,
A written text that can be published in printed or electronic form. I am reading a very interesting book. She has many books on her shelf.
boot, boot,
A type of shoe that covers the whole foot and the lower part of the leg. Put on your boots if you are going out in the snow. He was wearing heavy walking boots.
Bored. Bored.
Feeling unhappy because something is not interesting or because you have nothing to do. The children got bored on the long car journey. I am bored with this game.
Boring. Boring.
Not interesting or exciting. The movie was so boring that I fell asleep. He has a very boring job.
Born. Born.
To come out of a mother's body and start to exist. She was born in Paris. When were you born?
Both. Both.
Referring to two people or things together. Both my sisters live in London. I like both of these pictures.
Bottle. Bottle.
A container for liquids, usually made of glass or plastic, with a narrow neck. We drank a bottle of wine with dinner. Put the empty bottles in the recycling bin.
Box. Box.
A square or rectangular container with stiff sides and sometimes a lid. There is a big cardboard box in the hall. He packed his things into boxes.
Boy. Boy.
A male child, or more generally, a male of any age. A little boy was playing in the street. There are more boys than girls in the class.
Boyfriend. Boyfriend.
A man or boy that a person is having a romantic relationship with. She went to the cinema with her boyfriend. Have you met her new boyfriend?
Bread. Bread.
A food made from flour, water, and usually yeast, mixed together and baked. I need to buy some fresh bread. Do you prefer white or brown bread?
Break. Break.
To separate suddenly or violently into two or more pieces. Be careful not to break the glasses. He broke his leg skiing last year.
Breakfast. Breakfast.
A meal eaten in the morning as the first meal of the day. What did you have for breakfast? They serve breakfast until 10 a.m.
Bring. Bring.
To take or carry someone or something to a place or a person. Please bring your homework to class tomorrow. She brought me a cup of coffee.
Brother. Brother.
A man or boy with the same parents as another person. I have one younger brother. His brothers are all tall.
Brown. Brown.
The color of chocolate or soil. He was wearing brown shoes. She has big brown eyes.
Build. Build.
To make something by putting bricks or other materials together. They plan to build a new school here. The house was built in 1990.
Building. Building.
A structure with walls and a roof, such as a house or factory. It is the tallest building in the city. There are many old buildings in this town.
Bus. Bus.
A large vehicle in which people are driven from one place to another. I take the bus to work every day. We waited for the bus for 20 minutes.
Business. Business.
The activity of buying and selling goods and services. He is in London on business. They started a small business together.
Busy. Busy.
If you are busy, you are working hard or giving your attention to a particular thing. I am very busy with my work. The shops are always busy on Saturdays.
But. But.
Used to introduce an added statement, usually something that is different from what you have said before. I would like to go, but I am too tired. The food was cheap but delicious.
Butter. Butter.
A pale yellow solid food containing a lot of fat that is made from cream. Can you pass the butter, please? She put some butter on her toast.
Buy. Buy.
To get something by paying money for it. I need to buy some milk. She bought a new dress yesterday.
Buy. Buy.
Used to show the person or thing that does something. The book was written by J.K. Rowling. We went to Paris by train.
Cafe. Cafe.
A restaurant where simple and usually cheap meals and drinks are served. We met for lunch at a small cafe. There are many cafes in Paris.
Cake. Cake.
A sweet food made with a mixture of flour, eggs, fat, and sugar. She baked a chocolate cake for his birthday. Would you like a piece of cake?
Call. Call.
To give someone or something a name, or to speak to someone by phone. Please call me tomorrow morning. My mother called me yesterday.
Camera. Camera.
A device for taking photographs or making films or television programs. I bought a new camera for my holiday. Most phones have good cameras now.
Can. Can.
To be able to do something or to know how to do something. Can you speak Spanish? He can run very fast.
Cannot. Cannot.
The negative form of can. I cannot hear you very well. She cannot come to the party tonight.
Capital. Capital.
The most important city in a country or state where the government is. London is the capital of the UK. We visited 3 European capitals.
Car. Car.
A road vehicle with an engine, 4 wheels, and seats for a small number of people. He drives a red car. There are too many cars on the road.
Card. Card.
A small, rectangular piece of card or plastic, often with your signature, photograph, or other information proving who you are. Here is my business card. Did you send her a birthday card?
Career. Career.
The job or series of jobs that you do during your working life. He wants to start a career in medicine. She had a long and successful career.
Carrot. Carrot.
A long pointed orange root eaten as a vegetable. Rabbits like to eat carrots. I put a carrot in the soup.
Carry. Carry.
To hold something or someone with your hands, arms, or on your back and transport it, him, or her from one place to another. Can you help me carry this box? She carried the baby in her arms.
Cat. Cat.
A small animal with fur, legs, a tail, and claws, usually kept as a pet or for catching mice. My cat likes to sleep in the sun. The neighbor has 3 cats.
CD. CD.
A small plastic disc with a shiny surface on which information, such as music or computer data, is stored. I bought a new music CD. He has a large collection of CDs.
Cent. Cent.
A unit of money worth 0.01 of a dollar or euro. The sweet costs 50 cents. I don't have a single cent.
Center. Center.
The middle point or part. The table is in the center of the room. We are going to the city center.
Century. Century.
A period of 100 years. We live in the 21st century. The castle was built centuries ago.
Chair. Chair.
A seat for one person that has a back, usually 4 legs, and sometimes 2 arms. Please sit on this chair. We need to buy some new chairs for the kitchen.
Change. Change.
To make or become different. I want to change my clothes. She changed her hair color.
Chart. Chart.
A drawing that shows information in a simple way, often using lines and curves. Look at the chart on the wall. The teacher used a chart to explain the numbers.
Cheap. Cheap.
Costing little money or less than is usual or expected. Fruit is cheap in the summer. I bought a cheap watch.
Check. check,
To make certain that something or someone is correct, safe, or suitable by examining it, him, or her quickly. Please check your answers before submitting. He checked his email this morning.
cheese, cheese,
A food made from milk that can be either firm or soft and is usually yellow or white in color. I like cheese on my pizza. France is famous for its cheeses.
chicken, chicken,
A type of bird kept on a farm for its eggs or its meat. We are having roast chicken for dinner. The farmer feeds the chickens every morning.
child, child,
A boy or girl from the time of birth until he or she is an adult. The child was playing in the park. There are 30 children in the class.
chocolate, chocolate,
A sweet, usually brown, food made from cacao seeds. She loves hot chocolate. He gave me a box of chocolates.
choose, choose,
To decide what you want from two or more things or possibilities. It is difficult to choose the best color. She chose the red dress for the party.
cinema, cinema,
A theater where people pay to watch films. We went to the cinema last night. Is there a cinema near here?
city, city,
A large town. I enjoy living in a big city. Many cities have problems with traffic.
class, class,
A group of students who are taught together at school, college, or university. My history class starts at 9. The teacher asked the class to be quiet.
classroom, classroom,
A room in a school or college where groups of students are taught. The students are waiting in the classroom. Our school has many modern classrooms.
clean, clean,
Not dirty. Keep your room clean and tidy. I need a clean shirt for work.
climb, climb,
To go up or to go towards the top of something. Monkeys like to climb trees. He climbed the mountain last year.
clock, clock,
A device for measuring and showing time, which is usually found in or on a building and is not worn by a person. The clock on the wall stopped working. We have a digital clock in the kitchen.
close, close,
To change from being open to not being open. Please close the door. The shop closes at 5 o'clock.
clothes, clothes,
Things such as shirts and trousers that you wear to cover your body. She bought some new clothes for the winter. He put his clothes in the washing machine.
club, club,
An organization of people with a common purpose or interest who meet regularly and take part in shared activities. He joined a football club. We went to a dance club on Friday night.
coat, coat,
An outer piece of clothing with sleeves that is worn over other clothes, usually for warmth or protection. Put on your coat, it is cold outside. She hung her coat on the hook.
coffee, coffee,
A dark brown hot drink made from ground coffee beans and boiled water. I drink coffee every morning. Would you like a cup of coffee?
cold, cold,
At a low temperature, especially when compared to the temperature of the human body. The water is too cold to swim in. It is a cold day today.
college, college,
A place of higher education where students study for qualifications. She is studying art at college. My brother goes to college in New York.
color, color,
Red, blue, green, yellow, etc. What is your favorite color? The flowers have beautiful colors.
come, come,
To move or travel towards the speaker or with the speaker. Please come here. He came to my house for dinner.
common, common,
Happening often or existing in large numbers. Colds are very common in winter. It is common to see foxes in the city.
company, company,
An organization that sells goods or services in order to make money. She works for a large software company. He wants to start his own company.
compare, compare,
To examine or look for the difference between two or more things. If you compare the two cars, this one is faster. We compared our answers after the test.
computer, computer,
An electronic machine that is used for storing, organizing, and finding words, numbers, and pictures, for doing calculations, and for controlling other machines. I use a computer for my work. He plays games on his computer.
concert, concert,
A performance of music by one or more musicians or singers. We went to a rock concert last night. The school concert starts at 7.
conversation, conversation,
Talk between two or more people in which thoughts, feelings, and ideas are expressed, questions are asked and answered, or news and information is exchanged. I had an interesting conversation with him. They were in deep conversation.
cook, cook,
To prepare food by heating it, for example by boiling, baking, or frying it. He cooked a delicious meal for us. I like to cook on weekends.
Cooking. Cooking.
The activity of preparing food. My father does the cooking in our house. I love reading cooking magazines.
Cool. Cool.
Slightly cold. It is a nice cool evening. Keep the milk in a cool place.
Copy. Copy.
To produce something so that it is the same as an original piece of work. Please copy the sentences into your notebook. He copied my answers during the test.
Corner. Corner.
The point, area, or line that is formed by the meeting of two lines, surfaces, roads, etc. The shop is on the corner of the street. He sat in the corner of the room.
Correct. Correct.
In agreement with the true facts or with what is generally accepted. Your answer is correct. Is this the correct way to the station?
Cost. Cost.
The amount of money needed to buy, do, or make something. The cost of living is very high here. How much does the ticket cost?
Could. Could.
Used as the past form of can. She could read when she was 4. I could not find my keys.
Country. Country.
An area of land that has its own government, army, etc. Which country do you come from? China is a very large country.
Course. Course.
Used in the phrase, of course. Of course I will help you. Can I use your phone? Of course.
Cousin. Cousin.
A child of a person's aunt or uncle. My cousin lives in Canada. I have many cousins.
Cow. Cow.
A large female farm animal kept to produce meat and milk. The cow is eating grass in the field. We get milk from cows.
Cream. Cream.
The thick, yellowish-white liquid that forms on the top of milk. I like strawberries and cream. Would you like cream in your coffee?
Cup. Cup.
A small, round container, often with a handle, used for drinking tea, coffee, etc. He drank a cup of tea. Please wash the cups.
Cupboard. Cupboard.
A piece of furniture or a small room with a door or doors, used for storing things. The plates are in the kitchen cupboard. Put the food back in the cupboard.
Cut. Cut.
To break the surface of something, or to divide or make something smaller, using a sharp tool, especially a knife. He cut the bread with a sharp knife. I need to cut my hair.
Dad. Dad.
Father. My dad takes me to school. Ask your dad for help.
Dance. Dance.
To move the body and feet to music. Do you like to dance? They danced all night at the party.
Dancing. Dancing.
The activity of moving your body to music. Dancing is good exercise. She takes dancing lessons.
Dark. Dark.
With little or no light. It gets dark very early in winter. Are you afraid of the dark?
Date. Date.
A numbered day in a month, often given with a combination of the name of the day, the month, and the year. What is the date today? My date of birth is May 12th.
Daughter. Daughter.
Your female child. They have one son and one daughter. Her daughter is 5 years old.
Day. Day.
A period of 24 hours, especially from 12 o'clock one night to 12 o'clock the next night. There are 7 days in a week. Have a nice day.
Dear. Dear.
Used at the beginning of a letter to greet the person you are writing to. Dear John, I am writing to tell you. She is a very dear friend.
December. December.
The 12th and last month of the year. Christmas is in December. It often snows in December.
Delicious. Delicious.
Having a very pleasant taste or smell. The cake was delicious. Thank you for a delicious meal.
Desk. Desk.
A type of table that you can work at, often one with drawers. I sit at my desk all day. The book is on the desk.
Dictionary. Dictionary.
A book that contains a list of words in alphabetical order and explains their meanings. If you don't know the word, look in the dictionary. I bought a new English dictionary.
Die. Die.
To stop being alive. The flowers will die if you don't water them. His grandfather died last year.
Different. Different.
Not the same. My brother and I are very different. I want to try a different restaurant today.
Difficult. Difficult.
Not easy to do or understand. The exam was very difficult. It is difficult to learn a new language.
Dinner. Dinner.
The main meal of the day, usually the one eaten in the evening. What are we having for dinner? We usually eat dinner at 7 o'clock.
Dirty. dirty,
Not clean. Your hands are dirty. Put the dirty clothes in the washing machine.
doctor, doctor,
A person with a medical degree whose job is to treat people who are ill or hurt. You should see a doctor if you feel sick. The doctor gave me some medicine.
dog, dog,
A common animal with 4 legs, especially kept by people as a pet or to hunt or guard things. I take my dog for a walk every morning. The dog is barking at the postman.
doll, doll,
A child's toy in the shape of a person, usually a baby or a child. The little girl is playing with her doll. She has a collection of dolls.
dollar, dollar,
The standard unit of money used in the US, Canada, Australia, and other countries. The ticket costs $10. Can you lend me $1?
door, door,
A flat object that is used to close the entrance of a room, car, etc. Please close the door behind you. Someone is knocking at the door.
down, down,
In or towards a low or lower position from a higher one. Please sit down. Put that heavy box down.
downstairs, downstairs,
To or on a lower floor of a building, especially the ground floor. The kitchen is downstairs. He ran downstairs to answer the phone.
draw, draw,
To make a picture of something or someone with a pencil or pen. She likes to draw flowers. He drew a picture of his house.
dream, dream,
A series of events or images that happen in your mind when you are sleeping. I had a strange dream last night. Her dream is to become a singer.
dress, dress,
A piece of clothing for women or girls that covers the top half of the body and hangs down over the legs. She wore a beautiful red dress to the party. I need to buy a new dress for the wedding.
drink, drink,
To take liquid into the body through the mouth. You should drink plenty of water. She drank a glass of orange juice.
drive, drive,
To move or travel on land in a motor vehicle, especially as the person controlling the vehicle. I drive to work every day. He drove his car into the garage.
driver, driver,
Someone who drives a vehicle. The bus driver was very friendly. He is a taxi driver.
dry, dry,
Something that is dry does not have water or other liquid in it or on it. Is your hair dry yet? The ground is very dry because it hasn't rained.
during, during,
from the beginning to the end of a particular period. Please turn off your phones during the movie. I fell asleep during the lesson.
DVD, DVD,
A disc used for storing sound and pictures. We watched a DVD last night. He has a large collection of DVDs.
each, each,
Everything, person, etc. in a group of two or more, considered separately. Each student has a textbook. The tickets cost $10 each.
ear, ear,
Either of the two organs, one on each side of the head, by which people or animals hear sounds. The dog has long ears. She whispered something in my ear.
early, early,
Near the beginning of a period of time, or before the usual, expected, or planned time. I have to get up early tomorrow. We are in the early stages of the project.
earth, earth,
The planet that we live on. The moon goes round the earth. We must protect the earth for future generations.
east, east,
The direction from which the sun rises in the morning. The sun rises in the east. They live on the east coast.
easy, easy,
Not difficult. The test was very easy. It is easy to get lost in this city.
eat, eat,
To put or take food into the mouth, chew it, and swallow it. We usually eat dinner at 7 p.m. He ate a whole pizza by himself.
egg, egg,
The oval object with a hard shell that is produced by female birds, especially chickens. I had a boiled egg for breakfast. We need to buy a dozen eggs.
8, 8,
The number 8. My daughter is 8 years old. There are 8 people in the room.
18, 18,
The number 18. He left school at 18. Usually you can vote when you are 18.
80, 80,
The number 80. My grandmother is 80 today. The book has 80 pages.
elephant, elephant,
A very large gray mammal that has a trunk with which it can pick things up. We saw an elephant at the zoo. Elephants are very intelligent animals.
11, 11,
The number 11. The team has 11 players. It is 11 o'clock.
else, else,
Used after words beginning with any, every, no, and some, or after how, what, where, who, why but not which. To mean other, another, different, extra. Would you like anything else? Everyone else has gone home.
Email. Email.
The system for using computers to send messages over the internet. What is your email address? I emailed him the documents yesterday.
End. End.
The final part of something such as a period of time, activity, or story. Wait until the end of the movie. The meeting ended at 5 o'clock.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
To get pleasure from something. I enjoy reading books. She enjoyed the party very much.
Enough. Enough.
As much as is necessary, in the amount or to the degree needed. Do we have enough money? This shirt is not big enough.
Euro. Euro.
The unit of money used in most European Union countries. The coffee costs €2. I need to change some dollars into euros.
Evening. Evening.
The part of the day between the end of the afternoon and night. I watch TV in the evening. They go out on Saturday evenings.
Ever. Ever.
At any time. Have you ever been to Paris? This is the best pizza I have ever eaten.
Every. Every.
Used when referring to all the members of a group of 3 or more. Every student has a computer. I go to the gym every day.
Everybody. Everybody.
Everyone. Everybody likes him. Is everybody ready to go?
Everyone. Everyone.
Every person. Everyone needs a ticket. She smiled at everyone in the room.
Everything. Everything.
All things. Everything is ready for the party. He told me everything about his trip.
Exam. Exam.
A test of a student's knowledge or skill in a particular subject. I have a math exam tomorrow. She passed all her exams.
Example. Example.
Something that is typical of the group of things that it is a member of. Can you give me an example? This painting is a good example of his work.
Excited. Excited.
Feeling very happy and enthusiastic. Are you excited about your holiday? The children were very excited to see Santa.
Exciting. Exciting.
Making you feel very happy and enthusiastic. It was an exciting football match. Living in a new city is very exciting.
exercise, exercise,
Physical activity that you do to make your body strong and healthy. Swimming is good exercise. You should exercise every day.
expensive, expensive,
Costing a lot of money. I cannot afford this expensive car. Hotels in London can be very expensive.
explain, explain,
To make something clear or easy to understand by describing or giving information about it. Can you explain the rule to me? She explained how to use the machine.
extra, extra,
Added to what is normal or usual. I need an extra blanket. They charge extra for delivery.
eye, eye,
One of the two organs in your face that are used for seeing. She has blue eyes. Close your eyes and go to sleep.
face, face,
The front part of the head, where the eyes, nose, and mouth are. He has a happy face. You should wash your face every morning.
fact, fact,
Something that is known to have happened or to exist, especially something for which proof exists. It is a fact that the earth is round. I need to check the facts.
fall, fall,
To suddenly go down onto the ground or towards the ground without intending to or by accident. Be careful not to fall. He fell off his bike yesterday.
family, family,
A group of people who are related to each other, such as a mother, a father, and their children. I have a large family. She loves spending time with her family.
famous, famous,
Known and recognized by many people. He is a famous actor. This restaurant is famous for its pizza.
fan, fan,
Someone who admires and supports a person, sport, sports team, etc. I am a big fan of this band. Football fans were cheering loudly.
fantastic, fantastic,
Extremely good. The weather was fantastic. You did a fantastic job.
far, far,
At, to, or from a great distance in space or time. Is your house far from here? We didn't go very far.
farm, farm,
An area of land, together with a house and buildings, used for growing crops and or keeping animals as a business. They live on a farm. There are many animals on the farm.
farmer, farmer,
Someone who owns or takes care of a farm. The farmer is working in the field. Farmers work very hard.
fast, fast,
moving or happening quickly, or able to move or happen quickly. He drives a fast car. Don't run so fast.
fat, fat,
Having a lot of flesh on the body. My cat is a bit fat. You will get fat if you eat too much sugar.
father, father,
A male parent. My father is a teacher. He wants to be a good father.
favorite, favorite,
Best liked or most enjoyed. What is your favorite color? This book is my favorite.
February, February,
The second month of the year. Valentine's Day is in February. It is usually cold in February.
feel, feel,
To experience something physical or emotional. I feel happy today. She felt sick after eating the food.
feeling, feeling,
An emotion, such as anger or sadness. I have a good feeling about this. Don't hurt his feelings.
festival, festival,
A special day or period, usually in memory of a religious event, with its own social activities, food, or ceremonies. We celebrate the Harvest Festival every year. There are many music festivals in the summer.
few, few,
Some, or a small number of something. I have a few questions. There are very few people here today.
15, 15,
The number 15. There are 15 students in the class. She is 15 years old.
fifth, fifth,
Number 5. This is his 5th visit to London. Her office is on the 5th floor.
50, 50,
The number 50. The book costs $50. He is 50 years old.
fill, fill,
To make or become full. Please fill the glass with water. She filled the box with books.
film, film,
A story or event recorded by a camera as a set of moving images. We watched a sad film last night. He likes action films.
final, final,
The last one. This is the final question of the test. The final score was 2-1.
find, find,
To discover, especially where a thing or person is. I cannot find my keys. She found a coin on the street.
fine, fine,
Good or good enough. healthy and well. The weather is fine today. I am feeling fine, thank you.
Finish. Finish.
To stop doing or making something because it is complete. I need to finish my homework. He finished his dinner quickly.
Fire. Fire.
The state of burning that produces flames that send out heat and light and might produce smoke. They sat around the fire to keep warm. Call the fire brigade immediately.
First. First.
Coming before all others in order, time, amount, quality, or importance. This is my first time in Paris. Turn left at the first street.
Fish. Fish.
An animal that lives in water, is covered with scales, and breathes by taking water in through its mouth. He caught a big fish. We eat fish on Fridays.
5. 5.
The number 5. I have 5 fingers on each hand. The meeting starts at 5 o'clock.
Flat. Flat.
A set of rooms for living in that are part of a larger building. They live in a small flat. She is looking for a new flat to rent.
Flight. Flight.
A journey in an aircraft. Our flight leaves at 9 a.m. The flight to New York takes 8 hours.
Floor. Floor.
The flat surface of a room on which you walk. Don't sit on the floor. Her apartment is on the 3rd floor.
Flower. Flower.
The part of a plant that is often brightly colored and has a pleasant smell. He gave her a beautiful flower. There are many red flowers in the garden.
Fly. Fly.
To travel by aircraft or to move through the air. Birds can fly very high. We flew to Spain for our holiday.
Follow. Follow.
To move behind someone or something and go where he, she, or it goes. Follow me and I will show you the way. The little dog followed him everywhere.
Food. Food.
Something that people and animals eat or plants absorb to keep them alive. Italian food is my favorite. We need to buy some food for the weekend.
Foot. Foot.
The part of the body at the bottom of the leg on which a person or animal stands. I hurt my foot playing football. He has very large feet.
Football. Football.
A game played between 2 teams of 11 people, where each team tries to win by kicking a ball into the other team's goal. They play football every Saturday. He is a famous football player.
4. For.
Intended to be given to. This present is for you. I am waiting for the bus.
Forget. Forget.
To be unable to remember a fact, something that happened, or how to do something. Don't forget to lock the door. I forgot his name.
Form. Form.
A paper with spaces for writing information in. Please fill in this form. You need to sign the application form.
40. 40.
The number 40. My father is 40 years old. There are 40 chairs in the hall.
4. 4.
The number 4. A car has 4 wheels. I have 4 apples.
14. 14.
The number 14. She is 14 years old. There are 14 days in 2 weeks.
4th. 4th.
Number 4th. July is the 4th of the month. He came 4th in the race.
Free. Free.
Costing nothing. The tickets are free. Are you free this evening?
Friday. Friday.
The day of the week before Saturday and following Thursday. I finish work early on Friday. Let's meet next Friday.
Friend. Friend.
A person who you like and enjoy being with. She is my best friend. I am going out with some friends tonight.
Friendly. Friendly.
Behaving in a pleasant, kind way towards someone. The staff at the hotel were very friendly. He has a friendly smile.
From. From.
Used to show the place where someone or something starts. I am from Italy. The train from London has arrived.
Front. Front.
The part of a building, object, or person's body that faces forward or is most often seen or used. There is a garden at the front of the house. Please sign the front page.
Fruit. Fruit.
The soft part containing seeds that is produced by a plant. You should eat plenty of fresh fruit. Bananas and apples are fruit.
Full. Full.
Holding or containing as much as possible or a lot. The bus was full, so we couldn't get on. I am full after that big meal.
Fun. Fun.
Pleasure, enjoyment, or entertainment. We had a lot of fun at the beach. Learning English can be fun.
Funny. Funny.
Humorous, causing laughter. He told a very funny joke. It is a funny movie.
Future. Future.
A period of time that is to come. What are your plans for the future? In the future, cars might fly.
Game. Game.
An entertaining activity or sport, especially one played by children. Let's play a game. Football is a popular game.
Garden. Garden.
A piece of land next to and belonging to a house where flowers and other plants are grown. We have a big garden behind our house. She likes working in the garden.
Geography. Geography.
The study of the systems and processes involved in the world's weather, mountains, seas, lakes, etc. I like studying geography at school. He knows a lot about the geography of Europe.
Get. Get.
To obtain, buy, or earn something. I need to get some milk. She got a new job yesterday.
Girl. Girl.
A female child or young woman. The girl is playing with her doll. There are 3 girls in the group.
Girlfriend. Girlfriend.
A woman or girl who a person is having a romantic relationship with. He bought flowers for his girlfriend. Is she your girlfriend?
Give. Give.
To offer something to someone, or to provide you with something. Please give me the book. He gave her a present for her birthday.
Glass. Glass.
A hard, transparent substance, or a container made of this used for drinking. Would you like a glass of water? Be careful, there is broken glass on the floor.
Go. Go.
To travel or move to another place. I go to school by bus. She went to the shops this morning.
Good. Good.
Pleasant or satisfying. Have a good day. The food at the party was very good.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Used when you are leaving someone or when they are leaving. She said goodbye to her friends. Goodbye, see you tomorrow.
Grandfather. Grandfather.
The father of a person's mother or father. My grandfather is 70 years old. He loves listening to his grandfather tell stories.
Grandmother. Grandmother.
The mother of a person's father or mother. We visit our grandmother every Sunday. Her grandmother taught her how to cook.
Grass. Grass.
A low, green plant that grows naturally over a lot of the Earth's surface. Please do not walk on the grass. The cows are eating grass in the field.
Great. Great.
Very good. We had a great time at the party. You did a great job.
Green. Green.
Of the color of grass or leaves. The trees are very green in summer. She has beautiful green eyes.
Gray. Gray.
Of the color of ash or of clouds on a rainy day. The sky is gray and cloudy. He was wearing a gray suit.
Group. Group.
A number of people or things that are put together or considered as a unit. A group of students waited outside. We are working in small groups.
Grow. Grow.
To increase in size or amount, or to become more advanced or developed. Children grow very fast. She wants to grow her hair long.
Guess. Guess.
To give an answer to a particular question when you do not have all the facts and so cannot be certain if you are correct. Can you guess how old he is? I guess the correct answer.
Guitar. Guitar.
A musical instrument with 6 strings and a long neck. He plays the guitar in a band. I want to learn to play the guitar.
Gym. Gym.
A place with equipment for doing exercises. I go to the gym twice a week. Our school has a new gym.
Hair. Hair.
The mass of thin thread-like structures on the head of a person. She has long brown hair. He needs to cut his hair.
Half. Half.
Either of the 2 equal or nearly equal parts that together make up a whole. I ate half of the pizza. The match starts at 2:30.
Hand. Hand.
The part of the body at the end of the arm that is used for holding, moving, and touching things. Wash your hands before dinner. She held the baby in her hands.
Happy. Happy.
Feeling, showing, or causing pleasure or satisfaction. I am very happy to see you. It was a happy ending to the story.
Hard. Hard.
Not easy to do or understand, solid and firm. The exam was very hard. She works hard every day.
Hat. Hat.
A covering for the head. He wore a hat to protect his head from the sun. Put your hat on, it is cold outside.
Have. Have.
To own. I have a new bike. She has 2 brothers.
He. He.
Used as the subject of a verb to refer to a man, boy, or male animal that has already been mentioned. He is my best friend. Where is John? He is at home.
Head. Head.
The part of the body above the neck that contains the eyes, nose, mouth, ears, and brain. She nodded her head. I have a pain in my head.
Hear. Hear.
To receive or become aware of a sound using your ears. Can you hear the music? I heard a strange noise last night.
Help. Help.
To make it easier or possible for someone to do something. Can you help me carry this box? Thank you for your help.
Her. Her.
Used to refer to a woman, girl, or female animal. I gave her the book. This is her car.
Here. Here.
In at or to this place. Come here, please. I have lived here for 10 years.
Hey. Hey.
Used as a greeting, to attract attention, or to express surprise. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, look at this picture.
Hi. Hi.
Used as an informal greeting. Hi, my name is John. Just say hi to him for me.
Him. Him.
Used as the object of a verb or preposition to refer to a male person or animal. I saw him at the park. Give the letter to him.
His. His.
Belonging to or connected with a man, boy, or male animal. This is his coat. What is his name?
History. History.
The study of or a record of past events. I am studying history at school. This castle has a long history.
Hobby. Hobby.
An activity that you do for pleasure when you are not working. My favorite hobby is reading. Do you have a hobby?
Holiday. Holiday.
A time when you are not at work or school. We are going on holiday next week. Where did you go for your summer holiday?
Home. Home.
The house, apartment, etc. where you live, especially with your family. I want to go home now. She works from home.
Homework. Homework.
Work that teachers give their students to do at home. I have a lot of homework to do. You cannot watch TV until you finish your homework.
Horse. Horse.
A large animal with 4 legs that people ride on or use for carrying things or pulling vehicles. He knows how to ride a horse. The horse ran across the field.
Hospital. Hospital.
A place where people who are ill or injured are treated and taken care of. He is in the hospital with a broken leg. She works as a nurse in a hospital.
Hot. Hot.
Having a high temperature. Be careful, the coffee is hot. It is very hot today.
Hotel. Hotel.
A building where you pay to have a room to sleep in. We stayed in a nice hotel in Paris. The hotel has a swimming pool.
Hour. Hour.
A period of 60 minutes. The journey takes 1 hour. I waited for hours.
House. House.
A building that people, usually one family, live in. They bought a new house. My house is near the school.
How. How.
In what way or to what amount, number, or degree? How are you doing? How do you make this cake?
Hungry. Hungry.
Wanting or needing food. I am hungry, let's eat lunch. The baby is hungry.
Husband. Husband.
The man that you are married to. This is my sister's husband, John. She lives with her husband and children.
I.
Used as the subject of a verb to refer to the person speaking or writing. I am a student. I live in London.
Ice. Ice.
Water that has frozen and become solid. Would you like some ice in your drink? There is ice on the road.
Ice cream. Ice cream.
A very cold, sweet food made from frozen milk or cream, sugar, and a flavor. I like chocolate ice cream. We ate ice cream on the beach.
Idea. Idea.
A suggestion or plan for doing something. That is a good idea. I have no idea where he is.
If. If.
Used to say that a particular thing can or will happen only after something else happens or becomes true. Call me if you need help. If it rains, we will stay at home.
Ill. Ill.
Not feeling well or suffering from a disease. He is ill and cannot come to work. She feels a little ill.
Important. Important.
Necessary or of great value. It is important to eat healthy food. This is an important meeting.
In. In.
Inside a container, place, or area, or surrounded or closed off by something. She is in her room. Come in and sit down.
Interested. Interested.
Wanting to give your attention to something and discover more about it. I am interested in history. Are you interested in football?
Interesting. Interesting.
Someone or something that keeps your attention because he, she, or it is unusual, exciting, or has a lot of ideas. This is a very interesting book. She has an interesting job.
Internet. Internet.
The large system of connected computers around the world that allows people to share information and communicate with each other. I use the internet every day. You can find the information on the internet.
Into. Into.
To the inside or middle of a place, container, area, etc. He walked into the room. Put the book into your bag.
Island. Island.
A piece of land completely surrounded by water. They live on a small island. We took a boat to the island.
It. It.
Used as the subject or object of a verb to refer to a thing, animal, situation, or idea that has already been mentioned. Where's my phone? I can't find it. It is raining today.
It's. It's.
Belonging to or connected with a thing, animal, baby, etc. The dog ate its food. London is famous for its museums.
Jacket. Jacket.
A short coat. Put on your jacket, it's cold. He wore a leather jacket.
January. January.
The first month of the year. New Year's Day is in January. My birthday is in January.
Jeans. Jeans.
Trousers made of denim that are worn for work or as informal clothes. She likes wearing blue jeans. I need to buy a new pair of jeans.
Job. Job.
The regular work that a person does to earn money. He is looking for a new job. She has a part-time job.
Join. Join.
To get involved in an activity or journey with another person or group. Would you like to join us for dinner? He joined a football club.
Journey. Journey.
The act of traveling from one place to another, especially in a vehicle. Have a safe journey. The train journey takes 2 hours.
Juice. Juice.
The liquid that comes from fruit or vegetables. I drink orange juice for breakfast. Would you like some apple juice?
July. July.
The 7th month of the year. It is very hot here in July. School finishes in July.
Jump. Jump.
To push yourself suddenly off the ground and into the air using your legs. Can you jump over the fence? The cat jumped onto the table.
June, June.
The 6th month of the year. We are going on holiday in June. My birthday is in June.
Just, just.
Now, very soon, or very recently. I just arrived home. The train has just left.
Keep, keep.
To have or continue to have in your possession. You can keep the change. Please keep your room tidy.
Key, key.
A piece of metal that has been cut into a special shape and is used for opening or closing a lock, starting a car engine, etc. I lost my house key. Do you have the car keys?
Kick, kick.
To hit someone or something with the foot. He kicked the ball into the goal. Don't kick the door.
Kid, kid.
A child or young person. He's just a kid. The kids are playing in the park.
Kill, kill.
To cause someone or something to die. Smoking can kill you. The accident killed 2 people.
Kilogram, kilogram.
A unit of mass equal to 1,000 grams. I bought a kilogram of apples. How much is a kilogram of beef?
Kind, kind.
A group with similar characteristics or a particular type. What kind of music do you like? They sell all kinds of things.
Kitchen, kitchen.
A room where food is kept, prepared, and cooked and where the dishes are washed. My mother is cooking in the kitchen. We eat breakfast in the kitchen.
No, no.
To have information in your mind. I don't know the answer. Do you know him?
Land, land.
The surface of the earth that is not covered by water. The pilot landed the plane on the flat land. They traveled over land and sea.
Language, language.
A system of communication consisting of sounds, words, and grammar. How many languages do you speak? English is a global language.
Large, large.
Big in size or amount. He lives in a large house. We need a large table for the party.
Last, last.
The most recent or the one before the present one. I saw him last week. This is the last train tonight.
Late, late.
Happening or being near the end of a period of time. Sorry I am late. It is getting late.
Later. Later.
At a time in the future or after the time you have mentioned. See you later. I will call you later.
Laugh. Laugh.
To make sounds with your voice, usually while smiling, because you think something is funny. The joke made everyone laugh. She laughed loudly.
Learn. Learn.
To get knowledge or skill in a new subject or activity. I want to learn to play the piano. She is learning English.
Leave. Leave.
To go away from someone or something. What time does the bus leave? He left home at 8 o'clock.
Left. Left.
On or towards the side of your body that is to the west when you face north. Turn left at the traffic lights. Raise your left hand.
Leg. Leg.
One of the parts of the body of a human or animal that is used for standing or walking. He broke his leg in the accident. The chair has 4 legs.
Lesson. Lesson.
A period of time in which a person is taught about a subject or how to do something. The English lesson starts at 9. She has piano lessons every week.
Let. Let.
To allow something to happen or someone to do something. Let me help you. Her parents won't let her go to the party.
Letter. Letter.
A written message from one person to another, usually put in an envelope and sent by post. I received a letter from my friend. Can you post this letter for me?
Library. Library.
A building, room, or organization that has a collection of books, documents, music, and sometimes things such as computers that you can borrow or use inside. I study in the library every afternoon. You must be quiet in the library.
Lie. Lie.
To be in or move into a horizontal position on a surface. I like to lie on the beach. He lay down on the bed.
Life. Life.
The period between birth and death, or the experience or state of being alive. He has had a very interesting life. Life in the city is very fast.
Light. Light.
The brightness that comes from the sun, fire, etc. and allows us to see things. Please turn on the light. It gets light early in the summer.
Like. Like.
To enjoy or approve of something or someone. I like chocolate. She is like her mother.
Line. Line.
A long, thin mark on the surface of something. Draw a straight line on the paper. Please sign on the dotted line.
Lion. Lion.
A large wild animal of the cat family with yellowish-brown fur that lives in Africa and southern Asia. We saw a lion at the zoo. The lion is the king of the jungle.
List. List.
A record of short pieces of information. Make a shopping list before you go to the supermarket. Her name was listed on the website.
Listen. Listen.
To give attention to something you can hear. Please listen to me. He is listening to music.
Little. Little.
Small in size or amount. I have a little dog. Add a little sugar to the tea.
Live. Live.
To have your home somewhere. I live in London. She lives with her parents.
Long. Long.
Continuing for a large amount of time. She has long hair. How long is the movie?
Look. Look.
To direct your eyes in order to see. Look at the picture. He looked out of the window.
Lose. Lose.
To be unable to find something. I always lose my keys. She lost her phone yesterday.
Lot. Lot.
A large number or amount. He has a lot of money. Thanks a lot for your help.
Love. Love.
To like another adult very much and be romantically and sexually attracted to them, or to like a friend or a person in your family very much. I love you. She loves playing tennis.
Lunch. Lunch.
A meal that is eaten in the middle of the day. What did you have for lunch? We eat lunch at 1 o'clock.
Machine. Machine.
A piece of equipment with several moving parts that uses power to do a particular type of work. The washing machine is broken. He knows how to use this machine.
Magazine. Magazine.
A type of thin book with large pages and a paper cover that contains articles and photographs and is published every week or month. She bought a fashion magazine. I like reading magazines on the train.
Main. Main.
Larger, more important, or having more influence than others of the same type. The main entrance is around the corner. My main meal of the day is dinner.
Make. Make.
To produce something, often using a particular substance or material. She made a cake for his birthday. I need to make a phone call.
Man. Man.
an adult male human being. He is a very kind man. Two men were standing outside the shop.
Many. Many.
Used to refer to a large number of things or people. I don't have many friends here. How many apples do you want?
Map. Map.
A drawing of the Earth's surface or part of that surface, showing the shape and position of different countries, political borders, natural features such as rivers and mountains, and artificial features such as roads and buildings. Do you have a map of the city? We used a map to find the hotel.
March. March.
The third month of the year. My birthday is in March. Spring starts in March.
Market. Market.
A place or event at which people meet in order to buy and sell things. I buy fresh fruit at the market. The street market is open on Sundays.
Married. Married.
Having a wife or husband. Are you married? They have been married for 10 years.
Match. Match.
A sports competition or event in which two people or teams compete against each other. We watched a football match yesterday. These shoes match your dress.
May. May.
The 5th month of the year. Her birthday is in May. The flowers bloom in May.
Maybe. Maybe.
Used to show that something is possible or that something might be true. Maybe we can go to the park later. Is he coming? Maybe.
Me. Me.
Used by the person speaking or writing to refer to himself or herself. Give it to me. Can you help me?
Meal. Meal.
An occasion when food is eaten, or the food that is eaten on such an occasion. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. We had a delicious meal at the restaurant.
Mean. Mean.
To have a particular result. What does this word mean? I didn't mean to hurt you.
Meat. Meat.
The flesh of an animal when it is used for food. I don't eat meat. Put the meat in the oven.
Meet. Meet.
To see and talk to someone for the first time, or to see and talk to someone you know by arrangement or by accident. Nice to meet you. Let's meet at the cinema.
Meeting. Meeting.
A planned event at which a group of people meet to discuss something. I have a meeting with my boss. The meeting starts at 10 a.m.
Menu. Menu.
A list of the food that you can eat in a restaurant. Can I see the menu, please? There are many delicious dishes on the menu.
Milk. Milk.
The white liquid produced by cows, goats, and sheep and used by humans as a drink or for making butter, cheese, etc. I drink a glass of milk every morning. Do you want milk in your coffee?
Million. Million.
The number 1 million. The population of the city is 1 million. He won $1 million.
Minute. Minute.
One of the 60 parts that an hour is divided into. Wait a minute, please. The train leaves in 5 minutes.
Miss. Miss.
To fail to do or experience something, or to arrive too late for something. I miss the bus. I miss my family very much.
Moment. Moment.
A very short period of time. Please wait a moment. I am busy at the moment.
Monday. Monday.
The day of the week before Tuesday and following Sunday. I go to the gym on Mondays. See you next Monday.
Money. Money.
Coins or notes that are used to buy things. I don't have any money. How much money do you need?
Month. Month.
A period of about 4 weeks. February is the shortest month. We are going on holiday next month.
More. More.
A larger or extra number or amount. I need more time. Would you like some more coffee?
Morning. Morning.
The part of the day from the time when the sun rises or you wake up until the middle of the day or lunchtime. Good morning. I drink coffee in the morning.
Most. Most.
The biggest number or amount of more than anything or anyone else. Most people like music. She is the most intelligent student in the class.
Mother. Mother.
The female parent. My mother is a doctor. I love my mother.
Mountain. Mountain.
A raised part of the Earth's surface, much larger than a hill. They climbed the mountain. The top of the mountain is covered in snow.
Mouse. Mouse.
A small mammal with short fur, a pointed face, and a long tail. The cat caught a mouse. I use a mouse with my computer.
Mouth. Mouth.
The opening in the face of a person or animal, consisting of the lips and the space between them, or the space behind containing the teeth and the tongue. Open your mouth. Don't talk with your mouth full.
Move. Move.
To change position. Please move your car. We are moving to a new house.
Movie. Movie.
A film. Let's go to see a movie. What is your favorite movie?
Much. Much.
A large amount or to a large degree. Thank you very much. How much time do we have?
Museum. Museum.
A building where objects of historical, scientific, or artistic interest are kept. We visited the British Museum. The museum is closed on Mondays.
Music. Music.
A pattern of sounds made by musical instruments, voices, or computers, or a combination of these, intended to give pleasure to people listening to it. I like listening to music. She studies music at college.
Must. Must.
Used to show that it is necessary or very important that something happens in the present or future. You must brush your teeth every day. I must go home now.
My. My.
Of or belonging to me. This is my house. Where are my keys?
Name. Name.
The word or words that a person, thing, or place is known by. My name is David. What is the name of this street?
Near. Near.
Not far away in distance. Is there a bank near here? They live near the station.
Need. Need.
To have something, or to want something very much. I need some water. Do you need any help?
Neighbor. Neighbor.
Someone who lives very close to you. Our neighbors are very friendly. I was talking to my neighbor over the fence.
Never. Never.
Not at any time or not on any occasion. I have never been to Japan. He never eats meat.
New. New.
Recently created or having started to exist recently. I bought a new car. She has new shoes.
News. News.
Information or reports about recent events. I watched the news on TV. That is good news.
Newspaper. Newspaper.
A regularly printed document consisting of large sheets of paper that are folded together, or a website, containing news reports, articles, photographs, and advertisements. He reads the newspaper every morning. Did you see the story in the newspaper?
Next. Next.
Being the first one after the present one or after the one just mentioned. See you next week. Who is next in the queue?
Nice. Nice.
Pleasant, enjoyable, or satisfactory. Have a nice day. It was nice to meet you.
Night. Night.
The part of every 24-hour period when it is dark because there is very little light from the sun. I sleep well at night. It was a cold night.
9. 9.
The number 9. She is 9 years old. The shop opens at 9.
19. 19.
The number 19. He is 19 years old. Room 19 is on the first floor.
90. 90.
The number 90. My grandfather is 90. There are 90 students in this year group.
No. No.
Not any used to give a negative answer. There is no milk left. No, I don't want any.
Nobody. Nobody.
Not anyone. Nobody was at home. There is nobody here.
North. North.
The direction that is on your left when you watch the sunrise. They live in the north of England. The wind is coming from the north.
Nose. Nose.
The part of the face that sticks out above the mouth, through which you breathe and smell. She has a small nose. He broke his nose playing rugby.
Not. Not.
Used to form a negative phrase. I'm not hungry. Do not touch that.
Note. Note.
A short piece of writing. He left a note on the table. Please write a note to your teacher.
Nothing. Nothing.
Not anything. There is nothing in the box. I have nothing to say.
November. November.
The 11th month of the year. Thanksgiving is in November. It rains a lot in November.
Now. Now.
At the present time. I'm busy now. Where do you live now?
Number. Number.
A sign or symbol representing a unit that forms part of the system of counting and calculating. What is your phone number? Pick a number between 1 and 10.
Nurse. Nurse.
A person whose job is to care for people who are ill or injured, especially in a hospital. The nurse gave him some medicine. She wants to be a nurse.
A clock. A clock.
Used after a number from 1 to 12 to say the time of day. The train leaves at 5 o'clock. It is 2 o'clock.
October. October.
The 10th month of the year. Halloween is in October. My birthday is in October.
Of. Of.
Used to show possession, belonging, or origin. He is a friend of mine. A cup of tea, please.
Off. Off.
Away from a place or position, especially the present place, position, or time. He fell off his bike. Please turn off the lights.
Office. Office.
A room or part of a building in which people work. She works in an office in the city. The office is open from 9 to 5.
Often. Often.
Many times. I often go to the cinema. Do you come here often?
Oh. Oh.
Used to express surprise, pain, or fear, or when reacting to something that has just been said. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh no, I forgot my keys.
Okay. Okay.
Acceptable, satisfactory, or possible. Are you okay? It is okay to be sad sometimes.
Old. Old.
Having lived or existed for many years. He is an old man. This building is very old.
On. On.
Used to show that something is in a position above something else and touching it, or that something is moving into such a position. The book is on the table. Put your coat on.
Once. Once.
One time. I have been to Paris once. I play tennis once a week.
One. One.
The number one. I have one brother. One of my friends lives in Spain.
Onion. Onion.
A vegetable with a strong smell and flavor, made up of several layers surrounding each other tightly in a round shape, usually brown or red on the outside and white inside. I need an onion for the soup. Chopping onions makes me cry.
Only. Only.
Used to show that there is a single one or very few of something, or that there are no others. It costs only $5. She is the only girl in the class.
Open. Open.
Not closed or fastened. The window is open. Please open the door.
Or. Or.
Used to connect different possibilities. Would you like tea or coffee? We can go today or tomorrow.
Orange. Orange.
A round sweet fruit that has a thick orange skin and an orange center divided into many parts. I ate an orange for lunch. He is wearing an orange shirt.
Order. Order.
A request to make, supply, or deliver food or goods. I would like to order a pizza. The waiter took our order.
Other. Other.
As well as the thing or person already mentioned. Do you have any other questions? I have one shoe, but I can't find the other.
Our. Our.
Of or belonging to us. This is our house. Our teacher is very nice.
Out. Out.
Used to show movement away from the inside of a place or container. He went out of the room. Get out of bed.
Outside. Outside.
Not inside a building. The children are playing outside. It is cold outside today.
Over. Over.
Above or higher than something else, sometimes so that one thing covers the other. The plane flew over the city. She jumped over the wall.
Own. Own.
Belonging to or done by a particular person or thing. I want to have my own room. She cooks her own meals.
Page. Page.
One side of a sheet of paper in a book, magazine, newspaper, etc. Turn to page 10. The book has 200 pages.
Paint. Paint.
To cover a surface with colored liquid. He painted the wall blue. I like to paint flowers.
Painting. Painting.
A picture made using paint. This painting is very old. She bought a painting of the sea.
Paper. Paper.
Thin, flat material used for writing on, covering things, or packing things. Can I have a piece of paper? He wrote his name on the paper.
Parent. Parent.
A mother or father. My parents live in London. She lives with a single parent.
Park. Park.
A large area of grass and trees in a city or town used for recreation. We went for a walk in the park. You cannot park your car here.
Part. Part.
Some but not all of a thing. We spent part of the day at the beach. This is the best part of the movie.
Partner. Partner.
A person who you are doing an activity with, such as dancing or playing a game. Work with a partner to practice the dialogue. She is my business partner.
Party. Party.
A social event at which a group of people meet to talk, eat, drink, dance, etc. We are having a birthday party. Are you going to the party tonight?
Passport. Passport.
An official document containing your name, photograph, and personal details, which you need to show when you enter or leave a country. I need to renew my passport. Please show your passport at the desk.
Past. Past.
Gone by in time and no longer existing. It is 3:30. In the past, people traveled by horse.
Pay. Pay.
To give money to someone for something you want to buy or for services provided. I will pay for the dinner. She paid $10 for the book.
Pen. Pen.
A long, thin object used for writing or drawing with ink. Can I borrow your pen? Please write with a black pen.
Pencil. Pencil.
A long, thin object, usually made of wood, for writing or drawing, with a sharp black or colored point at one end. I need a pencil to draw this. Sharpen your pencil before the exam.
People. People.
Men, women, and children. There were many people at the concert. People are friendly in this town.
Pepper. Pepper.
A gray or white powder produced by crushing dry peppercorns, used to give a spicy, hot taste to food. Pass the salt and pepper, please. I like red peppers in my salad.
Perfect. Perfect.
Complete and correct in every way, of the best possible type or without fault. The weather was perfect for a picnic. Nobody is perfect.
Period. Period.
A length of time. We have a free period this afternoon. The offer is available for a short period only.
Person. Person.
A man, woman, or child. She is a very nice person. One person can make a difference.
Personal. Personal.
Relating to or belonging to a particular person. This is my personal computer. Please do not ask personal questions.
Phone. Phone.
A device that uses either wires or radio signals to send sounds, such as people's voices, over long distances. My phone is ringing. Can I phone you later?
Photo. Photo.
The photograph. Let's take a photo together. She showed me her holiday photos.
Photograph. Photograph.
Picture produced using a camera. He took a photograph of the sunset. Old photographs are very precious.
Photography. Photography.
the activity or job of taking photographs or filming. He is interested in photography. She is studying photography at college.
Phrase. Phrase.
A group of words that is part of, rather than the whole of, a sentence. Learn these useful phrases. What does this phrase mean?
Piano. Piano.
A large musical instrument with a row of black and white keys. She plays the piano beautifully. We have a piano in the living room.
Picture. Picture.
A drawing, painting, photograph, etc. I drew a picture of my house. Look at the pictures in the book.
Piece. Piece.
A part of something. Would you like a piece of cake? He wrote his number on a piece of paper.
Pig. Pig.
An animal with a pink or black skin, short legs, and a short tail, kept on farms for its meat. The pig lives on the farm. Pigs are intelligent animals.
Pink. Pink.
Of a pale red color. She wore a pink dress. Pink is her favorite color.
Place. Place.
An area, town, building, etc. This is a nice place to live. Let's find a place to eat.
Plan. Plan.
A set of decisions about how to do something in the future. Do you have any plans for the weekend? We planned our holiday carefully.
Plane. Plane.
A vehicle designed for air travel. The plane took off on time. We traveled by plane.
Plant. Plant.
A living thing that grows in earth, in water, or on other plants, usually has a stem, leaves, roots, and flowers and produces seeds. Water the plants regularly. We planted some flowers in the garden.
Play. Play.
To take part in a game or other organized activity. The children are playing in the garden. He plays the guitar very well.
Player. Player.
Someone who takes part in a game or sport. He is a football player. There are 11 players on the team.
Please. Please.
Used to make a request more polite. Please help me. Can I have the bill, please?
Point. Point.
An idea, opinion, or fact that is raised in a discussion. That is a good point. He pointed at the map.
Police. Police.
The official organization that is responsible for protecting people and property, making people obey the law, finding out about and solving crime, and catching people who have committed a crime. Call the police immediately. The police are investigating the crime.
Policeman. Policeman.
A male member of the police force. The policeman helped us cross the road. He wants to be a policeman.
Pool. Pool.
A small area of still water, especially one that is artificial. We swam in the pool. The hotel has a swimming pool.
Poor. Poor.
Having little money and/or few possessions. He was born into a poor family. The food was of poor quality.
Popular. Popular.
Liked, enjoyed, or supported by many people. Football is a popular sport. She is very popular at school.
Positive. Positive.
Full of hope and confidence, or giving cause for hope and confidence. Try to be positive about your future. The meeting had a positive outcome.
Possible. Possible.
Able to be done or achieved, or able to exist. Is it possible to walk there? Call me as soon as possible.
Post. Post.
The public system for collecting and delivering letters and packages. Is there any post for me? I need to post this letter.
Potato. Potato.
A round vegetable that grows underground and has white flesh with light brown skin. I like baked potatoes. Can you peel the potatoes?
Pound. Pound.
The unit of money used in the UK. The book costs £5. I have only £1 left.
Practice. Practice.
Action rather than thought or ideas. It takes a lot of practice to learn a language. I need more practice at driving.
Prefer. Prefer.
To like, choose, or want one thing rather than another. I prefer tea to coffee. She prefers wearing comfortable clothes.
Prepare. Prepare.
To make or get something or someone ready for something that will happen in the future. I need to prepare for my exam. They prepared a meal for the guests.
Present. Present.
Something that you are given without asking for it on a special occasion, especially to show friendship or to say thank you. I bought a birthday present for my mom. They gave us a wedding present.
Pretty. Pretty.
Pleasant to look at, or, as an adverb, quite, but not extremely. She looks very pretty in that dress. The exam was pretty difficult.
Price. Price.
The amount of money for which something is sold. What is the price of this shirt? House prices are rising.
Probably. Probably.
Used to mean that something is very likely. I will probably be late. He is probably the best player on the team.
Problem. Problem.
A situation, person, or thing that needs attention and needs to be dealt with or solved. I have a problem with my computer. Can you help me solve this problem?
Program. Program.
A broadcast on television or radio. What is your favorite TV program? I watched a program about nature.
Project. Project.
A piece of planned work or an activity that is finished over a period of time and intended to achieve a particular purpose. We are working on a school project. The project will take 3 months.
Purple. Purple.
Of a reddish-blue color. She is wearing a purple shirt. Purple is a mix of red and blue.
Put. Put.
To move something or someone into the stated place, position, or direction. Put your books on the table. He put the keys in his pocket.
Quarter. Quarter.
One of 4 equal or almost equal parts of something, 1/4. It is 3:15. He ate 1/4 of the cake.
Question. Question.
A sentence or phrase used to find out information. Can I ask you a question? Please answer the questions on the paper.
Quick. Quick.
Happening or done with great speed, or lasting only a short time. We need to be quick. I had a quick breakfast.
Quickly. Quickly.
At a fast speed. He ran quickly to the bus stop. You need to act quickly.
Quiet. Quiet.
Making very little noise. Please be quiet in the library. It is a very quiet street.
Quite. Quite.
A little or a lot but not completely. The film was quite good. I'm quite tired.
Radio. Radio.
A piece of electronic equipment used for listening to radio broadcasts. I listen to the radio in the car. Turn on the radio, please.
Rain. Rain.
Drops of water that fall from the clouds. I don't like the rain. It is going to rain today.
Read. Read.
To look at words or symbols and understand what they mean. I like to read books. She read the letter carefully.
Reader. reader,
someone who reads. This book is for young readers. He is a slow reader.
reading, reading,
The skill or activity of getting information from books. Reading is important for education. I spend a lot of time reading.
ready, ready,
Prepared and suitable for use or action. Are you ready to go? Dinner is ready.
real, real,
Existing in fact and not imaginary. This is a real diamond. The movie is based on a real story.
really, really,
In fact, I really like this song. Are you really going to leave?
reason, reason,
The cause of an event or situation or something that provides an excuse or explanation. What is the reason for your visit? The reason he was late was traffic.
red, red,
Of the color of fresh blood. He drives a red car. Red is a warm color.
relax, relax,
To become less active and more calm and happy. I like to relax and watch TV. Just relax and enjoy the music.
remember, remember,
To be able to bring back a piece of information into your mind. Do you remember me? I can't remember his name.
repeat, repeat,
To say or tell something again. Can you repeat that, please? He repeated the question.
report, report,
A description of an event or situation. I read a report about the weather. She wrote a report for school.
restaurant, restaurant,
A place where meals are prepared and served to customers. We ate at a nice restaurant. Is there a restaurant near here?
result, result,
Something that happens or exists because of something else. The result of the match was a draw. I am waiting for my exam results.
return, return,
To come or go back to a previous place. When will you return? He returned the book to the library.
rice, rice,
The small seeds of a particular type of grass, cooked and eaten as food. We eat rice every day. Would you like some more rice?
rich, rich,
Having a lot of money or valuable possessions. He is a very rich man. Rich people live in big houses.
ride, ride,
To sit on something such as a bicycle, motorbike, or horse and travel along on it to control its movements. I can ride a bike. She rides her horse every weekend.
Right. Right.
Correct. That is the right answer. You are right.
River. River.
A natural wide flow of fresh water across the land into the sea, a lake, or another river. We walked along the river. The river flows into the sea.
Road. Road.
A long, hard surface built for vehicles to travel along. Be careful when you cross the road. This road goes to the city center.
Room. Room.
A part of the inside of a building that is separated from other parts by walls, floor, and ceiling. My room is very small. We booked a double room at the hotel.
Routine. Routine.
A usual or fixed way of doing things. My daily routine is very simple. Exercise is part of his routine.
Rule. Rule.
An accepted principle or instruction that states the way things are or should be done. Follow the rules of the game. It is against the rules to run in the corridor.
Run. Run.
To move along faster than walking. I run in the park every morning. He can run very fast.
Sad. Sad.
Unhappy or causing unhappiness. Why are you so sad? It was a sad movie.
Salad. Salad.
A mixture of uncooked vegetables, usually including lettuce, eaten either as a separate dish or with other food. I had a salad for lunch. Do you want some fruit salad?
Salt. Salt.
A common white substance found in seawater and in the ground, used especially to add flavor to food or to preserve it. Please pass the salt. Too much salt is bad for you.
Same. Same.
Exactly like another or each other. We have the same car. He is the same age as me.
Sandwich. Sandwich.
Two pieces of bread with food such as cheese, salad, or meat between them. I made a cheese sandwich. She ate a sandwich for lunch.
Saturday. Saturday.
The day of the week after Friday and before Sunday. We play football on Saturday. The party is next Saturday.
Say. Say.
To speak words. What did you say? She said she was tired.
School. School.
The place where children go to be educated. I go to school by bus. The school is closed today.
sea, sea,
The salty water that covers a large part of the surface of the earth. I like swimming in the sea. We live near the sea.
second, second,
Coming after the first, a unit of time. This is my second visit to London. Wait a second.
see, see,
To notice people and things with your eyes. I can see the mountains from here. Have you seen my glasses?
sell, sell,
To give something to someone else in return for money. I want to sell my old car. They sell fresh fruit here.
send, send,
To cause something to go from one place to another. Please send me an email. She sent a letter to her grandmother.
sentence, sentence,
A group of words, usually containing a verb, that expresses a thought in the form of a statement, question, instruction, or exclamation. Write a sentence using this word. The sentence ends with a full stop.
September, September,
The 9th month of the year. School starts in September. My birthday is in September.
seven, seven,
The number 7. There are 7 days in a week. He is 7 years old.
17, 17,
The number 17. She is 17 years old. Room 17 is down the hall.
70, 70,
The number 70. The speed limit is 70. He is 70 years old.
share, share,
To have or use something at the same time as someone else. I share a room with my sister. Can we share this pizza?
she, she,
Used as the subject of a verb to refer to a woman, girl, or female animal that has already been mentioned. She is my best friend. She works in a hospital.
sheep, sheep,
A farm animal with thick wool that eats grass and is kept for its wool, skin, and meat. The sheep are eating grass. We saw a lot of sheep on the farm.
shirt, shirt,
A piece of clothing worn on the upper part of the body, usually with a collar, buttons, and sleeves. He is wearing a white shirt. I need to iron my shirt.
shoe, shoe,
One of a pair of coverings for your feet. I bought a new pair of shoes. Tie your shoelaces.
shop, shop,
A place where you can buy goods or services. I'm going to the shop to buy milk. We shop at the supermarket every week.
Shopping. Shopping.
The activity of buying things from shops. I hate going shopping. Let's put the shopping in the car.
Short. Short.
Small in length, distance, or height. She has short hair. It is only a short walk to the station.
Should. Should.
Used to say or ask what is the correct or best thing to do. You should go to the doctor. What should I wear?
Show. Show.
To make it possible for something to be seen. Can you show me the way? He showed us his new car.
Shower. Shower.
A device that releases drops of water through a lot of very small holes and that you stand under to wash your whole body. I take a shower every morning. The shower is broken.
Sick. Sick.
Physically or mentally ill, not well or healthy. I feel sick. He is home from school because he is sick.
Side. Side.
A flat outer surface of an object. Please write on one side of the paper. Which side of the bed do you sleep on?
Sign. Sign.
A notice giving information, directions, a warning, etc. Follow the signs to the airport. Please sign your name here.
Sing. Sing.
To make musical sounds with the voice. She loves to sing. We sang a song together.
Singer. Singer.
The person who sings. Who is your favorite singer? She wants to be a famous singer.
Sister. Sister.
A girl or woman who has the same parents as another person. I have two sisters. My older sister is a teacher.
Sit. Sit.
To be in a position in which the lower part of the body is resting on a seat or other type of support. Please sit down. He sat on the chair.
6. 6.
The number 6. I have 6 apples. It is 6 o'clock.
16. 16.
The number 16. She is 16 years old. There are 16 students in the class.
60. 60.
The number 60. My grandfather is 60. There are 60 seconds in a minute.
Skirt. Skirt.
A piece of clothing for women and girls that hangs from the waist and does not have legs. She is wearing a black skirt. I bought a new skirt for work.
Sleep. Sleep.
To be in the state of rest when your eyes are closed, your body is not active, and your mind is unconscious. I sleep 8 hours a night. Did you sleep well?
Slow. Slow.
Moving, happening, or doing something without much speed. The traffic is very slow today. He is a slow runner.
Small. Small.
Little in size or amount. They live in a small house. I would like a small coffee.
Snake. Snake.
A long reptile with no legs. I am afraid of snakes. There is a snake in the grass.
Snow. Snow.
Small soft white pieces of ice that fall from the sky when it is cold. Look at the snow outside. It started to snow.
So. So.
Very, extremely, or to such a degree, for that reason. I am so happy. It was raining, so we stayed home.
Some. Some.
An amount or number of something that is not stated or not known. Would you like some water? I have some money.
Somebody. Somebody.
Someone. Somebody is at the door. I need somebody to help me.
Someone. Someone.
Used to refer to a single person when you do not know who they are or when it is not important who they are. Someone left their bag here. Can someone answer the phone?
Something. Something.
An object, situation, quality, or action that is not exactly known or stated. I have something to tell you. Would you like something to eat?
Sometimes. Sometimes.
On some occasions but not always or often. I sometimes walk to work. Sometimes it is good to be alone.
Son. Son.
Your male child. My son is 5 years old. They have 2 sons.
Song. Song.
A usually short piece of music with words that are sung. This is my favorite song. He wrote a song about his life.
Soon. Soon.
In or within a short time. See you soon. The train will arrive soon.
Sorry. Sorry.
Feeling sadness, sympathy, or disappointment, especially because something unpleasant has happened or been done. I am sorry for being late. Say sorry to your sister.
Sound. Sound.
something that you can hear or that can be heard. I heard a strange sound. That sounds like a good idea.
Soup. Soup.
A usually hot, liquid food made from vegetables, meat, or fish. I made some vegetable soup. Would you like a bowl of soup?
South. South.
The direction that goes towards the part of the earth below the equator. They live in the south of France. Birds fly south in the winter.
Space. Space.
An empty area that is available to be used. There is a parking space over there. Is there enough space for my bag?
Speak. Speak.
To say words, to use the voice, or to have a conversation. Can you speak English? I need to speak to the manager.
Special. Special.
Not ordinary or usual. Today is a special day. She made a special cake for the party.
Spell. Spell.
To form a word or words with the letters in the correct order. How do you spell your name? I can't spell this word.
Spend. Spend.
To give money as payment for something, or to use time doing something. I spend a lot of money on clothes. She spends her weekends reading.
Spoon. Spoon.
An object consisting of a round, hollow part and a handle used for mixing, serving, and eating food. I eat soup with a spoon. Can I have a spoon, please?
Sport. Sport.
A game, competition, or activity needing physical effort and skill that is played or done according to rules. Do you play any sport? Football is my favorite sport.
Spring. Spring.
The season of the year between winter and summer. Flowers start to grow in spring. It is usually warm in spring.
Stand. Stand.
To be in a vertical state or to put into a vertical state. Please stand up. She was standing by the window.
Star. Star.
A very large ball of burning gas in space that is usually seen from the Earth as a point of light in the sky at night. Look at the stars in the sky. The sun is a star.
Start. Start.
To begin doing something. The movie starts at 8 o'clock. I want to start a new hobby.
Station. Station.
A building and the surrounding area where buses or trains stop for people to get on or off. I met him at the train station. The bus station is near the market.
Stay. Stay.
To not move away from or leave a place or situation. I will stay here until you come back. We stayed at a hotel in Paris.
Stop. Stop.
To finish doing something that you were doing. Please stop talking. The bus stopped at the traffic lights.
Story. Story.
A description, either true or imagined, of a connected series of events. He told us a funny story. Read me a bedtime story.
Street. Street.
A public road in a city or town. I live on this street. The shops are on the main street.
Strong. Strong.
Powerful, having or using great force or control. He is strong enough to lift the box. I need some strong coffee.
Student. Student.
A person who is learning at a college or university. She is a medical student. The students are in the classroom.
Study. Study.
To learn about a subject, especially in an educational course or by reading books. I need to study for my exam. He studies English every day.
Subject. Subject.
An area of knowledge that is studied in school, college, or university. Math is my favorite subject. What subjects are you studying?
Sugar. Sugar.
A sweet substance usually in the form of white or brown crystals. Do you take sugar in your tea? This cake contains a lot of sugar.
Summer. Summer.
The season of the year between spring and autumn. We go to the beach in summer. It is very hot this summer.
Sun. Sun.
The star that provides light and heat for the earth. The sun is shining. We sat in the sun to keep warm.
Sunday. Sunday.
The day of the week after Saturday and before Monday. I visit my parents on Sunday. Most shops are closed on Sunday.
Supermarket. Supermarket.
A large shop which sells most types of food and other ordinary goods. I buy food at the supermarket. Is there a supermarket near here?
Sure. Sure.
Certain, having no doubt. Are you sure you want to go? I am sure I left my keys here.
Sweater. Sweater.
A piece of clothing, typically with long sleeves and made from wool, that is worn on the upper part of the body. It is cold, so put on a sweater. She knitted a blue sweater.
Swim. Swim.
To move through water by moving the body or parts of the body. I like to swim in the sea. Can you swim?
Swimming. Swimming.
The activity or sport of moving through water by moving your body. We are going swimming. Swimming is good exercise.
Table. Table.
A flat surface, usually supported by 4 legs, used for putting things on. Dinner is on the table. Please clear the table.
Take. Take.
To get and carry something with you when you go somewhere. Don't forget to take your umbrella. I take the bus to work.
Talk. Talk.
To say words aloud, to speak to someone. We need to talk. She talks a lot.
Tall. Tall.
Of more than average height, or of a particular height. He is very tall. There is a tall tree in the garden.
Taxi. Taxi.
A car with a driver who you pay to take you somewhere. We took a taxi to the airport. Can you call a taxi for me?
Tea. Tea.
A hot drink made by pouring boiling water onto dried leaves, or the leaves themselves. Would you like a cup of tea? I drink tea every morning.
Teach. Teach.
To give someone knowledge or to instruct or train someone. She teaches English at a school. He taught me how to swim.
Teacher. Teacher.
Someone whose job is to teach in a school or college. My teacher is very kind. Ask your teacher for help.
Team. Team.
A number of people or animals who do something together as a group. Which football team do you support? We work together as a team.
Telephone. Telephone.
A device for speaking to someone in another place. The telephone is ringing. May I use your telephone?
Television. Television.
A device shaped like a box with a screen that shows moving pictures and makes sounds. I watch television in the evening. There is a good movie on television tonight.
Tell. Tell.
To say something to someone, often giving them information or instructions. Tell me a story. He told me his name.
10. 10.
The number 10. I have 10 fingers. The shop opens at 10 o'clock.
Tennis. Tennis.
A game played between 2 or 4 people on a special court with rackets and a small ball. We play tennis every Sunday. Do you like watching tennis?
Test. Test.
A set of questions or practical activities intended to measure someone's knowledge, ability, or experience. We have a math test tomorrow. The doctor ordered some blood tests.
Text. Text.
A text message. Send me a text when you arrive. I received a text from him.
Van. Van.
Used to join two parts of a comparison. He is taller than me. I like tea more than coffee.
Thank. Thank.
To express to someone that you are pleased about or are grateful for something that they have done. I want to thank you for your help. She thanked him for the gift.
That. That.
Used for referring to a person, object, idea, etc. that is separated from the speaker by distance or time. That is my car over there. Who is that man?
The.
Used before nouns to refer to particular things or people that have already been talked about or are already known. The sun is shining. I enjoyed the book you gave me.
Theater. Theater.
A building, room, or outside structure with rows of seats, from which people can watch a performance. We went to the theater to see a play. The theater was full of people.
There. There.
Of or belonging to them. They are walking their dog. Their house is very big.
Them. Them.
Used as the object of a verb or preposition to refer to people, animals, or things. I gave the books to them. I like them very much.
Then. Then.
Next or after that. We went to the park and then we had lunch. Finish your homework, then you can play.
There. There.
In at or to that place. The book is over there. There are 3 apples on the table.
These. These.
Plural of this. These shoes are too small. I like these flowers.
They. They.
Used as the subject of a verb to refer to people, animals, or things. They are playing football. Where are my keys? They are on the table.
Thing. Thing.
Used to refer in an approximate way to an object or to avoid naming it. What is that thing in your hand? Put your things in the bag.
Think. Think.
To believe something or have an opinion or idea. I think it is going to rain. He thinks he knows the answer.
Third. Third.
Third. He finished in 3rd place. This is my 3rd cup of coffee.
Thirsty. thirsty,
needing to drink. I am very thirsty. The thirsty dog drank the water quickly.
13, 13,
The number 13. She is 13 years old. There are 13 people in the room.
30, 30,
The number 30. There are 30 days in June. He is 30 years old.
this, this,
Used for a person, object, idea, etc. to show which one is referred to. This is my friend, Anna. Do you like this book?
those, those,
Plural of that. Those apples look delicious. Who are those people?
through, through,
From one end or side of something to the other. The train went through the tunnel. I looked through the window.
Thursday, Thursday,
The day of the week after Wednesday and before Friday. I have a meeting on Thursday. See you next Thursday.
ticket, ticket,
A small piece of paper or card given to someone, usually to show that they have paid for an event, journey, or activity. I bought a ticket for the concert. Show your ticket to the conductor.
time, time,
What is measured in minutes, hours, days, etc. What time is it? I don't have enough time.
tired, tired,
In need of rest or sleep. I am very tired after work. The tired children fell asleep.
title, title,
The name of a book, film, etc. What is the title of the book? Write the title at the top of the page.
2, 2,
Used to indicate destination or direction. I am going to school. Give the book to me.
today, today,
The present day. What are you doing today? Today is my birthday.
together, together,
With each other. We live together. They went to the party together.
toilet, toilet,
A bowl involved in getting rid of body waste, or the room containing it. Where is the toilet? I need to go to the toilet.
tomato, tomato,
A round, red fruit with a lot of seeds, eaten cooked or uncooked as a vegetable. I added a tomato to the salad. She bought a bag of tomatoes.
tomorrow, tomorrow,
The day after today. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Tonight. Tonight.
The night of the present day. Are you going out tonight? There is a good movie on TV tonight.
2. 2.
More than is needed or wanted. Also, it is too hot to go outside. Can I come too?
Tooth. Tooth.
One of the hard, white objects in the mouth that are used for biting and chewing. My tooth hurts. He brushes his teeth twice a day.
Top. Top.
The highest part, point, or level of something. The book is on the top shelf. We climbed to the top of the hill.
Tourist. Tourist.
Someone who visits a place for pleasure and interest, usually while on holiday. London is full of tourists. She works as a tourist guide.
Town. Town.
A place where people live and work, usually larger than a village but smaller than a city. I live in a small town. We went into town to do some shopping.
Traffic. Traffic.
The cars, trucks, etc. using a road. There is a lot of traffic on the road. We were stuck in traffic for an hour.
Train. Train.
A railway engine connected to carriages for people or goods. We traveled by train. The train to Paris leaves at noon.
Travel. Travel.
To make a journey, usually over a long distance. I love to travel. They traveled around the world.
Tree. Tree.
A tall plant that has a wooden trunk, branches, and leaves. The cat climbed up the tree. We sat under a big tree.
Trip. Trip.
A journey in which you go somewhere, usually for a short time, and come back again. We went on a school trip to the museum. Have a safe trip.
Trousers. Trousers.
A piece of clothing that covers the lower part of the body from the waist to the feet. I need to buy a new pair of trousers. He is wearing black trousers.
True. True.
Based on facts or things that really happened. Is the story true? It is true that he is leaving.
Try. Try.
To attempt to do something. I will try to help you. She tried to open the door, but it was locked.
T-shirt. T-shirt.
A simple piece of clothing, usually with short sleeves and no collar, that covers the top part of the body. He is wearing a white t-shirt. I bought a new t-shirt yesterday.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
The day of the week after Monday and before Wednesday. I have a meeting on Tuesday. See you next Tuesday.
Turn. Turn.
To move in a circle or to change direction. Turn right at the traffic lights. The wheels turn slowly.
TV. TV.
Television. I watch TV in the evening. What is on TV tonight?
12. 12.
The number 12. There are 12 months in a year. He is 12 years old.
20. 20.
The number 20. I have $20. There are 20 students in the class.
Twice. Twice.
2 times. I brush my teeth twice a day. I have been to Paris twice.
2. 2.
The number 2. I have 2 sisters. It is 2 o'clock.
Umbrella. Umbrella.
A device for protection against rain or sun. It is raining. Take an umbrella. She opened her umbrella.
Uncle. Uncle.
The brother of your father or mother or the husband of your aunt. My uncle lives in Canada. I have 3 uncles.
Under. Under.
In or to a position below or lower than something else. The cat is under the table. He hid under the bed.
Understand. Understand.
To know the meaning of something that someone says. Do you understand me? I don't understand this question.
University. University.
The place where people study for a degree. She is studying at university. He wants to go to university next year.
Until. Until.
Up to the time that. Wait here until I come back. The shop is open until 9 p.m.
Up. Up.
Towards a higher place or position. Stand up, please. He walked up the hill.
Upstairs. Upstairs.
Towards or on the highest floor or floors of a building. My bedroom is upstairs. He ran upstairs.
Us. Us.
Used as the object of a verb or preposition to refer to the speaker and other people. Please help us. They gave us a present.
Use. Use.
To do something with a machine, a method, an object, etc. for a particular purpose. Can I use your phone? I use a computer for work.
Usually. Usually.
in the way that most often happens. I usually get up at 7. He usually walks to work.
Vacation. Vacation.
A time when someone does not go to work or school but is free to do what they want, such as travel or relax. We are going on vacation next week. Where did you go for your vacation?
Vegetable. Vegetable.
A plant, root, seed, or pod that is used as food, such as a potato, carrot, or bean. Eat your vegetables. We grow vegetables in the garden.
Very. Very.
Used to add emphasis to an adjective or adverb. Thank you very much. It is very hot today.
Video. Video.
A recording of moving pictures and sound. We watched a video online. He made a video of his holiday.
Village. Village.
A group of houses and other buildings that is smaller than a town, usually in the countryside. They live in a small village. Everyone in the village knows each other.
Visit. Visit.
To go to a place in order to look at it, or to a person in order to spend time with them. We visited the museum. I am going to visit my grandmother.
Visitor. Visitor.
Someone who visits a person or place. We had some visitors yesterday. The museum gets many visitors.
Wait. Wait.
To allow time to go by, especially while staying in one place without doing very much, until you can do something. Please wait for me. We waited for the bus for an hour.
Waiter. Waiter.
A man whose job is to bring the food to customers at their tables in a restaurant. The waiter brought the menu. He works as a waiter.
Wake. Wake.
To stop sleeping or to cause someone to stop sleeping. I usually wake up at 7. Please wake me up in an hour.
Walk. Walk.
To move along by putting one foot in front of the other. We walk to school every day. Let's go for a walk.
Wall. Wall.
A vertical structure, often made of stone or brick, that divides or surrounds something. There is a picture on the wall. They painted the walls white.
Want. Want.
To wish for a particular thing or plan of action. I want a new bike. What do you want to eat?
Warm. Warm.
Having or producing a comfortably high temperature, although not hot. It is warm today. Put on some warm clothes.
Wash. Wash.
To clean something using water. I need to wash my hands. He washes his car every Sunday.
Watch. Watch.
To look at something for a period of time. I watch TV in the evening. She is watching a movie.
Water. Water.
A clear liquid without color or taste that falls from the sky as rain and is necessary for animal and plant life. Can I have a glass of water? Drink plenty of water.
Way. Way.
A route, direction, or path. Do you know the way to the station? This is the wrong way.
We. We.
Used as the subject of a verb to refer to the speaker and one or more other people. We are going home. We live in London.
Where. Where.
To have clothing, jewelry, etc. on your body. She is wearing a red dress. He always wears a hat.
Weather. Weather.
The conditions in the air above the earth such as wind, rain, or temperature. The weather is nice today. I don't like cold weather.
Website. Website.
A set of pages of information on the internet about a particular subject. Visit our website for more information. I found this on their website.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
The day of the week after Tuesday and before Thursday. I have a meeting on Wednesday. See you next Wednesday.
Week. Week.
Period of 7 days. I will see you next week. There are 52 weeks in a year.
Weekend. Weekend.
Saturday and Sunday. Have a nice weekend. We are going away for the weekend.
Welcome. Welcome.
Used to greet someone who has just arrived. Welcome to our home. You are always welcome here.
Well. Well.
In a good way, to a high or satisfactory standard. She speaks English very well. I hope you are well.
West. West.
The direction in which the sun goes down in the evening. The sun sets in the west. They live on the west coast.
What? What?
Used to ask for information specifying something. What is your name? What time is it?
When? When?
At what time? At the time which? When is your birthday? Call me when you arrive.
Where? Where?
At in or to what place? Where do you live? I don't know where he is.
Which? Which?
Used to ask or talk about a choice between two or more things. Which color do you prefer? Which one is yours?
White. White.
Of a color like that of snow, milk, or bone. She is wearing a white dress. The walls are painted white.
Who? Who?
Used to ask about or refer to a person or people. Who is that man? I don't know who she is.
Why? Why?
For what reason? Why are you late? I don't know why he left.
Wife. Wife.
The woman that a man is married to. This is my wife, Mary. He lives with his wife and children.
Will. Will.
Used to talk about what is going to happen in the future. I will be there soon. Will you help me?
Win. Win.
To achieve first position and or get a prize in a competition. I hope our team will win. She won the race.
Window. Window.
A space usually filled with glass in the wall of a building or in a vehicle. Please open the window. He looked out of the window.
Wine. Wine.
An alcoholic drink that is made from the juice of grapes. He poured a glass of red wine. Do you prefer sweet or dry wine?
Winter. Winter.
The season between autumn and spring. It snows a lot in winter. Birds fly south for the winter.
With. With.
Used to say that people or things are in a place together or are doing something together. I live with my parents. He went to the cinema with his friends.
Without. Without.
Not having or doing something or lacking something. I cannot read without my glasses. She left without saying goodbye.
Woman. Woman.
An adult female human being. She is a very intelligent woman. There were two women in the room.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Extremely good. We had a wonderful time. The view from the top is wonderful.
Word. Word.
A single unit of language that has meaning and can be spoken or written. I don't understand this word. Write the words on the board.
Work. Work.
To do a job, especially the job you do to earn money. He works in a bank. I have a lot of work to do.
Worker. Worker.
Someone who works in a particular job or in a particular way. He is a factory worker. The company employs 500 workers.
World. World.
The earth and all the people, places, and things on it. She wants to travel around the world. It is the biggest city in the world.
Right. Right.
To make marks that represent letters, words, or numbers on a surface, such as paper or a computer screen. Please write your name here. She wrote a letter to her friend.
Writer. Writer.
A person who writes books or articles to be published. He is a famous writer. She is my favorite writer.
Writing. Writing.
The activity of creating pieces of written work. Her writing is very neat. I am not good at creative writing.
Wrong. Wrong.
Not correct. That is the wrong answer. We went the wrong way.
Year. Year.
A period of 12 months. I am 20 years old. We go on holiday every year.
Yellow. Yellow.
A color like that of a lemon or the sun. The sun is yellow. She is wearing a yellow dress.
Yes. Yes.
Used to express willingness or agreement. Yes, I would like some tea. Are you ready? Yes, I am ready.
Yesterday. Yesterday.
On the day before today. I saw him yesterday. Yesterday was Monday.
You. You.
Used to refer to the person or people that the speaker is addressing. How are you doing? I will see you tomorrow.
Young. Young.
Having lived or existed for only a short time. She is a young girl. When I was young, I lived in London.
Your. Your.
Belonging or relating to the person or group of people being spoken to. Is this your book? Please wash your hands.
Yourself. Yourself.
Used when the subject of the verb is you or the person being spoken to. Did you hurt yourself? Enjoy yourself at the party.
Zoo. Zoo.
An area in which animals, especially wild animals, are kept so that people can go and look at them. We saw a lion at the zoo. The children love going to the zoo.
Ability. Ability.
The physical or mental power or skill needed to do something. She has the ability to learn quickly. He lost the ability to walk after the accident.
Able. Able.
To have the necessary physical strength, mental power, skill, time, money, or opportunity to do something. Will you be able to come tomorrow? He is able to speak 3 languages.
Abroad. Abroad.
In or to a foreign country or countries. We usually go abroad for our holidays. She has never traveled abroad.
Accept. Accept.
To agree to take something. He accepted the job offer. Please accept this gift.
Accident. Accident.
Something bad that happens that is not expected or intended and that often damages something or injures someone. He had a car accident. I dropped the glass by accident.
According to. According to.
As stated by. According to the weather forecast, it will rain. Everything went according to plan.
Achieve. Achieve.
To succeed in finishing something or reaching an aim, especially after a lot of work or effort. You can achieve anything if you try hard. She achieved good results in the exam.
Act. Act.
To behave in the stated way. To perform in a play or film. Stop acting like a child. He acted in the school play.
Action. Action.
The process of doing something, especially when dealing with a problem or difficulty. We need to take action now. Actions speak louder than words.
Active. Active.
Busy with a particular activity. He is a very active child. She leads an active lifestyle.
Activity. Activity.
The situation in which a lot of things are happening or people are moving around. There was a lot of activity in the room. Swimming is my favorite outdoor activity.
Actor. Actor.
Someone who pretends to be someone else while performing in a film, play, or television or radio program. He is a famous Hollywood actor. She wants to be an actor.
Actually. Actually.
In fact or really. I actually don't know the answer. It looks easy, but actually it is quite difficult.
Ad. Ad.
An advertisement. I saw an ad for a new job. We put an ad in the newspaper.
Addition. Addition.
The process of adding numbers or amounts together. We learned addition in math class. In addition to English, she speaks French.
Admire. Admire.
To find someone or something attractive and pleasant to look at. I admire your courage. We stopped to admire the view.
Admit. Admit.
To agree that something is true, especially unwillingly. He admitted his mistake. I must admit that I was wrong.
Advance. Advance.
The forward movement of something, or an improvement or development in something. We booked the tickets in advance. Technology is advancing rapidly.
Advantage. Advantage.
A condition giving a greater chance of success. One advantage of living in the city is the public transport. He has the advantage of experience.
Adventure. Adventure.
An unusual, exciting, and possibly dangerous activity or trip. Our trip was a great adventure. He loves reading adventure stories.
Advertise. Advertise.
To make something known generally or in public, especially in order to sell it. They advertise on TV. The company is advertising for a new manager.
Advertisement. Advertisement.
The picture, short film, song, etc. that tries to persuade people to buy a product or service. I saw an advertisement for a new car. The magazine is full of advertisements.
Advice. Advice.
An opinion that someone offers you about what you should do or how you should act in a particular situation. Can you give me some advice? I followed his advice.
Advise. Advise.
To give someone advice. I advise you to study hard. The doctor advised him to stop smoking.
Effect. Effect.
To have an influence on someone or something, or to cause a change in someone or something. The weather affects my mood. Smoking affects your health.
Afford. Afford.
To be able to buy or do something because you have enough money or time. I cannot afford a new car. Can you afford to go on holiday?
Afterwards. Afterwards.
After the time mentioned. We had dinner and went to the cinema afterwards. He felt sick afterwards.
Against. Against.
Disagreeing with a plan or activity, or next to and touching something. She voted against the new proposal. He leaned his bike against the wall.
Airline. Airline.
A business that operates regular services for carrying passengers and goods by aircraft. Which airline are you flying with? The airline lost my luggage.
Alive. Alive.
Living, not dead. Is the plant still alive? He was happy to be alive after the accident.
All right. All right.
Happening successfully or without problems. Acceptable. Is everything all right? It will be all right in the end.
Allow. Allow.
To give permission for someone to do something. My parents do not allow me to stay out late. Smoking is not allowed in this area.
Almost. Almost.
Nearly. Dinner is almost ready. I almost missed the bus.
Alone. Alone.
Without other people. She lives alone in a big house. I don't like going to the cinema alone.
Along. Along.
From one part of a road, river, etc. to another. We walked along the beach. Cars were parked all along the street.
Already. Already.
Before the present time. I have already finished my homework. Is it 10 o'clock already?
Among. Among.
In the middle of or surrounded by other things. He disappeared among the crowd. Divide the sweets among the children.
Amount. Amount.
A collection or mass, especially of something that cannot be counted. We need a large amount of money. Try to reduce the amount of sugar you eat.
Ancient. Ancient.
Of or from a long time ago, having lasted for a very long time. We visited the ancient ruins. Egypt is famous for its ancient history.
Ankle. Ankle.
The joint between the foot and the leg. I twisted my ankle while running. Her ankle is swollen.
Anybody. Anybody.
Anyone. Is anybody home? Does anybody know the answer?
Anymore. Anymore.
If you do not do something anymore, you have stopped doing it. I don't live there anymore. She doesn't work here anymore.
Anyway. Anyway.
Whatever else is happening without considering other things. It was raining, but we played football anyway. I will do it anyway.
Anywhere. Anywhere.
In at or to any place. I can't find my keys anywhere. You can sit anywhere you like.
App. App.
Abbreviation for application. A computer program that is designed for a particular purpose. I downloaded a new game app. This app helps you learn languages.
Appear. Appear.
To start to be seen or to be present. He suddenly appeared in the doorway. A rainbow appeared after the rain.
Appearance. Appearance.
The way a person or thing looks to other people. The appearance of the room changed completely. He cares a lot about his appearance.
Apply. Apply.
To request something, usually officially, especially in writing or by sending in a form. I decided to apply for the job. He applied to 3 universities.
Appointment. Appointment.
A formal arrangement to meet or visit someone at a particular time and place. I have a doctor's appointment at 3 p.m. She made an appointment to see the dentist.
Architect. Architect.
A person whose job is to design new buildings and make certain that they are built correctly. The architect designed a beautiful house. He wants to become an architect.
Architecture. Architecture.
The art and practice of designing and making buildings. I love the modern architecture in this city. She is studying architecture at university.
Argue. Argue.
To speak angrily to someone, telling that person that you disagree with them. They always argue about money. Don't argue with your mother.
Argument. Argument.
A disagreement, or the process of disagreeing. We had a big argument last night. He got into an argument with his boss.
Army. Army.
A particular country's fighting force that fights on land. He joined the army when he was 18. The army marched through the city.
Arrange. Arrange.
To plan, prepare for, or organize something. I will arrange a meeting for next week. She arranged the flowers in a vase.
Arrangement. Arrangement.
A plan for how something will happen. We made arrangements for the party. I have an arrangement with the bank.
As. As.
Used in comparisons to refer to the degree of something. He is as tall as his father. She works as a teacher.
Asleep. Asleep.
Sleeping or not awake. The baby is fast asleep. He fell asleep during the movie.
Assistant. Assistant.
Someone who helps someone else to do a job. She works as a shop assistant. He is my personal assistant.
Athlete. Athlete.
The person who is very good at sports or physical exercise. He is a professional athlete. Many athletes train every day.
Attack. Attack.
To try to hurt or defeat using violence. The dog attacked the postman. The enemy launched an attack at dawn.
Attend. Attend.
To go to an event, place, etc. I cannot attend the meeting today. All students must attend classes.
Attention. Attention.
Notice, thought, or interest. Please pay attention to the teacher. He shouted to attract attention.
Attractive. Attractive.
Very pleasing in appearance or sound. She is a very attractive woman. The idea sounds attractive.
Audience. Audience.
The group of people together in one place to watch or listen to a play, film, someone speaking, etc. The audience clapped loudly. There was a large audience at the concert.
Author. Author.
The writer of a book, article, play, etc. Who is your favorite author? The author signed my book.
Available. Available.
Able to be bought, used, or reached. Is this seat available? Tickets are available online.
Average. Average.
Typical and usual. He is of average height. The average age of the students is 18.
Avoid. Avoid.
To stay away from someone or something. I try to avoid rush hour traffic. She avoided answering the question.
Award. Award.
A prize or an amount of money that is given to someone following an official decision. He won an award for his acting. The film received several awards.
Awful. Awful.
Extremely bad or unpleasant. The weather was awful yesterday. That is an awful smell.
Background. Background.
The things that can be seen behind the main things or people in a picture. You can see the mountains in the background. She has a background in science.
Badly. Badly.
In a severe or harmful way. He was badly hurt in the accident. The team played badly today.
Bar. Bar.
A place where drinks, especially alcoholic drinks, are sold and drunk. We met at a bar for a drink. He bought a chocolate bar.
Barbecue. Barbecue.
A metal frame on which meat, fish, or vegetables are cooked outdoors over a fire. We had a barbecue in the garden. He cooked the sausages on the barbecue.
Baseball. Baseball.
A game played with a bat, a ball, and gloves. Baseball is very popular in America. He plays baseball every Saturday.
Based. Based.
If one thing is based on another, it uses it or is developed from it. The film is based on a true story. Our company is based in London.
Basketball. Basketball.
A game played by two teams of 5 players who score points by throwing a large ball through an open net hanging from a metal ring. We played basketball in the park. He is the captain of the basketball team.
Battery. Battery.
A device that produces electricity to provide power for radios, cars, etc. My phone battery is empty. I need to buy some new batteries for the remote.
Bean. Bean.
A seed, or the pod containing seeds, of various climbing plants, eaten as a vegetable. I like green beans with my dinner. This soup is made with black beans.
Bear. Bear.
A large, heavy wild animal with thick fur and sharp claws. We saw a brown bear in the forest. Polar bears live in the Arctic.
Beat. Beat.
To defeat or do better than. Our team beat them 3-0. I can beat you at this game.
Beef. Beef.
The flesh of cattle eaten as meat. We had roast beef for lunch. Do you prefer beef or chicken?
Behave. Behave.
To act in a particular way. The children behaved very well. Please behave yourself.
Behavior. Behavior.
The way that someone behaves. His bad behavior shocked everyone. The school has strict rules about behavior.
Belong. Belong.
To be the property of. This bag belongs to me. Does this book belong to the library?
Belt. Belt.
A strip of leather or material worn around the waist to support clothes or for decoration. He wore a black leather belt. Fasten your seatbelt.
Benefit. Benefit.
A helpful or good effect, or something intended to help. The new library is a great benefit to the town. There are many benefits to regular exercise.
Bin. Bin.
A container for waste. Please put your rubbish in the bin. The kitchen bin is full.
Biology. Biology.
The scientific study of the natural processes of living things. She is studying biology at school. We have a biology test tomorrow.
Birth. Birth.
The time when a young baby comes out of its mother's body. What is your date of birth? She gave birth to a healthy boy.
Biscuit. Biscuit.
A small, flat cake that is dry and usually sweet. Would you like a chocolate biscuit? He ate the whole packet of biscuits.
bite, bite,
To use your teeth to cut into something or someone. Be careful, the dog might bite. He bit into the apple.
blanket, blanket,
A flat cover made of wool or similar warm material, usually used on a bed. It is cold, I need another blanket. The baby was wrapped in a soft blanket.
block, block,
The distance along a street from where one road crosses it to the next. I live 2 blocks away. He walked around the block.
blog, blog,
A regular record of your thoughts, opinions, or experiences that you put on the internet for other people to read. She writes a fashion blog. I read his blog every week.
blonde, blonde,
With pale yellow or gold hair. She has long blonde hair. The little boy is blonde.
blood, blood,
The red liquid that is sent around the body by the heart. There was blood on his shirt. The doctor took a blood sample.
blow, blow,
To move and make a current of air, or to make a sound by forcing air out of your mouth. The wind is blowing hard today. She blew out the candles on her birthday cake.
board, board,
A thin, flat piece of cut wood or other hard material, often used for a particular purpose. The teacher wrote on the board. We played a board game.
boil, boil,
To cook food by putting it in water that is boiling. I will boil some eggs for breakfast. The water is boiling.
bone, bone,
Any of the hard parts inside a human or animal that make up its frame. The dog found a bone. He broke a bone in his leg.
book, book,
To arrange to have a seat, room, performer, etc. at a particular time in the future. I need to book a table at the restaurant. We booked our holiday online.
borrow, borrow,
To get or receive something from someone with the intention of giving it back after a period of time. Can I borrow your pen? She borrowed a book from the library.
boss, boss,
The person who is in charge of an organization or a department. My boss is very busy. I need to ask my boss for a day off.
bottom, bottom,
The lowest part of something. The key is at the bottom of the box. Read the notes at the bottom of the page.
bowl, bowl,
A round container that is open at the top and is deep enough to hold fruit, sugar, etc. I ate a bowl of soup. Put the apples in the fruit bowl.
brain, brain,
The organ inside the head that controls thought, memory, feelings, and activity. The brain controls the body. He has a very sharp brain.
bridge, bridge,
A structure that is built over a river, road, or railway to allow people and vehicles to cross from one side to the other. They crossed the river over the bridge. The old bridge is closed.
bright, bright,
Full of light, shining. The sun is very bright today. She wore a bright yellow dress.
brilliant, brilliant,
Extremely intelligent or skilled, or very good. He is a brilliant scientist. The film was brilliant.
broken, broken,
Damaged, no longer able to work. The window is broken. My phone is broken.
brush, brush,
To clean, smooth, or paint something using a brush. I brush my teeth every morning. She needs a hairbrush.
burn, burn,
To be hurt, damaged, or destroyed by fire or extreme heat. Be careful not to burn the toast. The fire burned all night.
businessman, businessman,
A man who works in business, especially one who has a high position in a company. He is a successful businessman. The businessman traveled to New York.
button, button,
A small, usually round object used to fasten something, for example a shirt or coat. I lost a button on my shirt. Press the red button to stop the machine.
camp, camp,
A place where people stay in tents or other temporary structures. We set up camp near the river. They camped in the forest for 3 days.
camping, camping,
The activity of staying in a tent on holiday. We went camping last summer. I love camping in the mountains.
can, can,
A metal container. I drank a can of cola. We recycle aluminum cans.
candy, candy,
A sweet food made from sugar or chocolate. Too much candy is bad for your teeth. He gave the children some candy.
cap, cap,
A soft flat hat that has a curved part sticking out at the front. He was wearing a baseball cap. Put the cap back on the bottle.
care, care,
The process of protecting someone or something and providing what that person or thing needs. Take care of yourself. I don't care what they think.
careful, careful,
Giving a lot of attention to what you are doing so that you do not have an accident, make a mistake, or damage something. Be careful with that glass. He is a very careful driver.
Carefully. Carefully.
With great attention. Listen carefully to the instructions. She drove carefully on the icy road.
Carpet. Carpet.
Thick material for covering floors, often made of wool. We bought a new carpet for the living room. Don't spill coffee on the carpet.
Cartoon. Cartoon.
A TV program or short film, usually a funny one, made using characters and images that are drawn rather than real. The children are watching cartoons. Mickey Mouse is a famous cartoon character.
Case. Case.
A particular situation or example of something. In that case, we should leave now. Take an umbrella in case it rains.
Cash. Cash.
Money in the form of notes and coins, rather than checks or credit cards. I do not have any cash on me. Will you pay by credit card or in cash?
Castle. Castle.
A large, strong building, built in the past by a ruler or important person to protect the people inside from attack. We visited an old castle in Scotland. The king lived in a large stone castle.
Catch. Catch.
To take hold of something, especially something that is moving through the air. He caught the ball with one hand. Try to catch the bus if you can.
Cause. Cause.
The reason why something, especially something bad, happens. The police are investigating the cause of the fire. The heavy rain caused a flood.
Celebrate. Celebrate.
To take part in special enjoyable activities in order to show that a particular occasion is important. We celebrated his birthday with a party. They are celebrating their anniversary.
Celebrity. Celebrity.
Someone who is famous, especially in the entertainment business. She became a celebrity after the movie. Many celebrities attended the event.
Certain. Certain.
Having no doubt or knowing exactly that something is true. Are you certain about the time? I am certain that I left my keys here.
Certainly. Certainly.
Used to reply completely or to emphasize something and show that there is no doubt about it. I will certainly help you. It is certainly a beautiful day.
Chain. Chain.
A set of connected or related things. She wore a gold chain around her neck. This is a large chain of supermarkets.
Challenge. challenge,
The situation of being faced with something that needs great mental or physical effort in order to be done successfully. Climbing the mountain was a big challenge. He challenged me to a game of chess.
champion, champion,
Someone or something, especially a person or animal, that has beaten all other competitors in a competition. He is the world swimming champion. The team became champions last year.
chance, chance,
An occasion that allows something to be done. This is your chance to prove yourself. I didn't get a chance to speak to him.
channel, channel,
A television station. Change the channel, please. What channel is the news on?
chapter, chapter,
Any of the separate parts into which a book or other piece of text is divided. Read the first chapter for homework. The book has 20 chapters.
character, character,
A person represented in a film, play, or story. Who is your favorite character in the movie? The main character is very brave.
charge, charge,
To ask an amount of money for something, especially a service or activity. How much do they charge for delivery? There is a small charge for using the car park.
charity, charity,
An organization that gives money, food, or help free to those who are in need. She gives money to charity every month. The event raised money for a local charity.
chat, chat,
To talk to someone in a friendly, informal way. We chatted for hours on the phone. I had a nice chat with my neighbor.
check, check,
An examination of something in order to make sure that it is correct or the way it should be. We did a quick check of the equipment. Security checks at the airport can take time.
chef, chef,
A skilled and trained cook who works in a hotel or restaurant. The chef prepared a special meal. He wants to be a chef when he grows up.
chemistry, chemistry,
The scientific study of the basic characteristics of substances and the ways in which they react or combine. We have a chemistry lesson today. She finds chemistry difficult to understand.
chest, chest,
The upper front part of the body of humans and some animals, between the stomach and the neck. He has a pain in his chest. The doctor listened to my chest.
childhood, childhood,
The time when someone is a child. She had a happy childhood. I spent my childhood in the countryside.
chip, chip,
A long, thin piece of potato that is fried and usually eaten hot. I ordered fish and chips. He ate a bag of chips.
Choice. Choice.
An act or the possibility of choosing. It was a difficult choice to make. You have no choice but to go.
Church. Church.
A building for Christian religious activities. They go to church every Sunday. The village has a small church.
Cigarette. Cigarette.
A small paper tube filled with cut pieces of tobacco that people smoke. He went outside to smoke a cigarette. Cigarettes are bad for your health.
Circle. Circle.
A continuous curved line, the points of which are always the same distance away from a fixed central point, or the area inside such a line. We sat in a circle. Draw a circle around the correct answer.
Classical. Classical.
Traditional in style or form, or based on methods developed over a long period of time. She enjoys listening to classical music. The building is in a classical style.
Clear. Clear.
Easy to understand, hear, read, or see. The instructions were very clear. The water in the lake is clear.
Clearly. Clearly.
In a way that is easy to see, hear, read, or understand. Please speak clearly. I can see the mountains clearly today.
Clever. Clever.
Having or showing the ability to learn and understand things quickly and easily. He is a clever boy. That was a very clever idea.
Click. Click.
To carry out a computer operation by pressing a button on the mouse or keyboard. Click on the link to open the website. I heard a click when the door closed.
Client. Client.
A customer or someone who receives services. He has a meeting with a client. The company has many important clients.
Climate. Climate.
The general weather conditions usually found in a particular place. The climate here is very mild. Climate change is a serious problem.
Climbing. Climbing.
The sport of climbing on rocks or in mountains. He went rock climbing last weekend. Climbing is a dangerous sport.
Close. Close.
Having a direct family relationship or shared interests. She is very close to her mother. My house is close to the school.
Closed. Closed.
Not open. The shop is closed on Sundays. Keep the door closed.
Cloth. cloth,
type of woven material. Clean the table with a damp cloth. She bought some cloth to make a dress.
cloud, cloud,
A gray or white mass in the sky, made of very small floating drops of water. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. Dark clouds are gathering.
coach, coach,
Someone whose job is to teach people to improve at a sport, skill, or school subject. Our football coach is very strict. We traveled by coach to London.
coast, coast,
The land next to or close to the sea. We live on the coast. They drove along the coast.
code, code,
A system of words, letters, or signs used to represent a message in secret form. Enter your secret code. The message was written in code.
coin, coin,
A small, round piece of metal, usually silver or copper-colored, that is used as money. I have a few coins in my pocket. He inserted a coin into the machine.
colleague, colleague,
One of a group of people who work together. I went out for lunch with a colleague. Her colleagues are very helpful.
collect, collect,
To get and keep things of one type such as stamps or coins as a hobby. I collect stamps. She collects old coins.
collection, collection,
A group of objects of one type that have been collected by one person or in one place. He has a large collection of books. The museum has a fine art collection.
column, column,
One of several vertical blocks of print into which a page of a newspaper or magazine is divided. Read the first column on the page. The article was in the left column.
comedy, comedy,
A film, play, or book that is intentionally funny either in its characters or its action. We watched a romantic comedy. He loves comedy films.
comfortable, comfortable,
Providing physical ease and relaxation. The bed is very comfortable. Are you comfortable in that chair?
comic, comic,
A magazine or book that contains a set of stories told in pictures with a small amount of writing. He loves reading Spider-Man comics. I bought a new comic at the bookstore.
comment, comment,
Something that you say or write that expresses your opinion. She made a negative comment about the food. He commented on her new dress.
communicate, communicate,
To share information with others by speaking, writing, moving your body, or using other signals. We communicate by email. Dolphins use sound to communicate.
Communication. Communication.
The act of communicating with people. Good communication is important in a relationship. Mobile phones have improved communication.
Competition. Competition.
An organized event in which people try to win a prize by being the best, fastest, etc. She entered a painting competition. He won first prize in the competition.
Complain. Complain.
To say that something is wrong or not satisfactory. He complained about the noise. If the food is cold, you should complain.
Complete. Complete.
Having all the necessary or appropriate parts. The collection is now complete. Please complete the form.
Completely. Completely.
In every way or as much as possible. I completely forgot about the meeting. The room was completely empty.
Condition. Condition.
The particular state that something or someone is in. The car is in good condition. His condition has improved.
Conference. Conference.
An event, sometimes lasting a few days, at which there is a group of talks on a particular subject. He went to a business conference in London. The conference room is on the second floor.
Connect. Connect.
To join or be joined with something else. Connect the printer to the computer. This road connects the two towns.
Connected. Connected.
Join together. The two buildings are connected by a bridge. Are you connected to the internet?
Consider. Consider.
To spend time thinking about a possibility or making a decision. We considered buying a new house. Please consider my offer.
Contact. Contact.
Communication with someone, especially by speaking or writing to them regularly. I lost contact with my old friends. Please contact me if you have questions.
Contain. Contain.
To have something inside or include something as a part. This box contains books. The drink contains a lot of sugar.
Continue. Continue.
To keep happening, existing, or doing something. The rain continued all day. He continued to work after he was 65.
Control. Control.
The power to influence or direct people's behavior or the course of events. He lost control of the car. You need to control your dog.
Cooker. cooker,
A large piece of kitchen equipment that you use for cooking food. We bought a new electric cooker. The soup is on the cooker.
cookie, cookie,
A sweet, flat, crunchy food made from flour, sugar, and fat. I baked some chocolate chip cookies. Can I have a cookie?
count, count,
To say numbers one after the other in order. Can you count to 10 in Spanish? She is counting the money.
countryside, countryside,
Land not in towns, cities, or industrial areas that is either used for farming or left in its natural condition. We live in the countryside. I enjoy walking in the countryside.
couple, couple,
Two people who are married or in a romantic relationship. A young couple sat at the next table. They make a lovely couple.
cover, cover,
To put something over something else, in order to protect or hide it. She covered her eyes with her hands. Snow covered the ground.
crash, crash,
An accident in which a vehicle hit something. There was a car crash on the motorway. He crashed his bike into a tree.
crazy, crazy,
Stupid or not reasonable. You must be crazy to go out in this storm. It was a crazy idea.
create, create,
To make something new or invent something. He created a new computer game. God created the world.
creative, creative,
Producing or using original and unusual ideas. She is a very creative artist. We need some creative thinking.
credit card, credit card,
A small plastic card that can be used as a method of payment. Can I pay by credit card? He lost his credit card.
crime, crime,
Illegal activities. He committed a serious crime. Crime is increasing in the city.
criminal, criminal,
Someone who commits a crime. The police caught the criminal. Stealing is a criminal act.
cross, cross,
To go across from one side of something to the other. Be careful when you cross the road. They crossed the river by boat.
crowd, crowd,
A large group of people who have come together. A large crowd gathered outside the building. He disappeared into the crowd.
crowded, crowded,
If a place is crowded, it is full of people. The bus was very crowded. I don't like crowded places.
Cry. Cry.
To produce tears as the result of a strong emotion, such as unhappiness or pain. The baby is crying. Don't cry, everything will be okay.
Curly. Curly.
Having curls or a curved shape. She has short curly hair. My hair is naturally curly.
Curtain. Curtain.
A piece of material, especially cloth, that hangs across a window or opening to make a room or part of a room dark or private. Please close the curtains. She bought new red curtains.
Customer. Customer.
The person who buys goods or a service. The shop was full of customers. He served the customer quickly.
Cycle. Cycle.
To ride a bicycle. I usually cycle to work. We went for a long cycle ride.
Daily. Daily.
Happening, done or produced every day. I read a daily newspaper. We exercise daily.
Dancer. Dancer.
Someone who dances either as a job or for pleasure. She is a professional dancer. He is a very good dancer.
Danger. Danger.
The possibility of harm or death to someone. The children are in danger. Keep out of danger.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Able or likely to cause harm or death. It is dangerous to swim here. Lions are dangerous animals.
Data. Data.
Information, especially facts or numbers, collected to be examined and considered. We need to collect more data. The data is stored on the computer.
Dead. Dead.
Not now living. The flowers are dead. This plant seems to be dead.
Deal. Deal.
An agreement or an arrangement, especially in business. We made a deal with the company. It is a good deal.
Death. Death.
The end of life. His death was a shock to everyone. Smoking can cause early death.
Decide. Decide.
To choose something, especially after thinking about it. I cannot decide what to wear. He decided to go home.
Decision. Decision.
A choice that you make about something after thinking about several possibilities. It was a difficult decision. She made the right decision.
Deep. Deep.
Going or being a long way down from the top or surface, or being of a particular distance from the top to the bottom. The river is very deep here. He dug a deep hole.
Definitely. Definitely.
Without any doubt. I will definitely come to the party. That is definitely the best option.
Degree. Degree.
A unit for measuring temperature or angles. A qualification given by a university. The temperature is 20 degrees today. She has a degree in history.
Dentist. Dentist.
A person whose job is to treat people's teeth. I have an appointment with the dentist. The dentist filled my tooth.
Department. Department.
A part of an organization such as a school, business, or government that deals with a particular area of study or work. He works in the sales department. The toy department is on the 3rd floor.
Depend. Depend.
To be decided by or to change according to the stated thing. Our trip depends on the weather. It depends on how much money we have.
Describe. Describe.
To say or write what someone or something is like. Can you describe the man you saw? She described her holiday in detail.
Description. Description.
Something that tells you what something or someone is like. He gave a detailed description of the thief. The description on the website was accurate.
Desert. Desert.
An area, often covered with sand or rocks, where there is very little rain and not many plants. Camels live in the desert. It is very hot in the desert during the day.
Design. Design.
To make or draw plans for something. Who designed this building? I like the design of this car.
Designer. Designer.
A person who imagines how something could be made and draws plans for it. She is a fashion designer. The designer created a new logo.
Destroy. Destroy.
To damage something so badly that it cannot be used. The fire destroyed the house. The storm destroyed many trees.
Detective. Detective.
Someone whose job is to discover information about crimes and find out who is responsible for them. The detective looked for clues. He likes reading stories about detectives.
Develop. Develop.
To grow or change into a more advanced, larger, or stronger form. The company is developing a new product. Children develop quickly.
Device. Device.
An object or machine that has been invented for a particular purpose. A smartphone is a useful device. Electronic devices are not allowed in the exam.
Diary. Diary.
A book with a separate space or page for each day, in which you write down your future arrangements or records of what you have done. I write in my diary every night. Check your diary for the date.
Diet. Diet.
The food and drink usually eaten or drunk by a person or group, or a special plan of eating. He has a healthy diet. She is going on a diet to lose weight.
Difference. Difference.
The way in which two or more things which you are comparing are not the same. What is the difference between these two phones? There is a big difference in price.
Differently. Differently.
In a way that is not the same. Men and women often think differently. You need to do it differently this time.
Difficulty. Difficulty.
The fact of being not easy to do or understand. He had some difficulty with the exam. We finished the job without difficulty.
Digital. Digital.
Recording or storing information as a series of the numbers 1 and 0 to show that a signal is present or absent. I have a digital camera. The world is becoming more digital.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
A type of reptile that became extinct millions of years ago. We saw a dinosaur skeleton at the museum. Dinosaurs lived a long time ago.
Diploma. Diploma.
A document given by a college or university to show that you have passed a particular exam or finished your studies. She received her diploma last week. He has a diploma in business.
Direct. Direct.
Going in a straight line towards somewhere or someone without stopping or changing direction, to control or be in charge of an activity, organization, etc. Is there a direct flight to New York? He directed the movie.
Direction. Direction.
The position towards which someone or something moves or faces. Which direction should we go? The wind changed direction.
Directly. Directly.
Without anything else being involved or in between. She looked directly at me. We went directly home after the party.
Director. Director.
A manager of an organization, company, college, etc. A person who is in charge of a film or play. He is the director of the company. The film director won an award.
Dirt. Dirt.
Dust, soil, or any substance that makes a surface not clean. There was dirt on his face. Clean the dirt off your shoes.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage.
A condition or situation that causes problems, especially one that makes something or someone less successful than other things or people. The main disadvantage of the plan is the cost. Living here has some disadvantages.
Disagree. Disagree.
To have a different opinion. I disagree with you. They disagreed about where to go.
Disappear. Disappear.
To go somewhere where you cannot be seen or found. The sun disappeared behind a cloud. My keys have disappeared.
Disaster. Disaster.
An event that results in great harm, damage, or death, or serious difficulty. The flood was a major disaster. The dinner party ended in disaster.
Discover. Discover.
To find information, a place, or an object, especially for the first time. They discovered a hidden cave. She discovered that she had lost her wallet.
Discovery. Discovery.
The process of finding information, a place, or an object, especially for the first time, or the thing that is found. Scientists made an important discovery. The discovery of oil changed the country.
Discuss. Discuss.
To talk about a subject with someone and tell each other your ideas or opinions. We need to discuss the problem. They discussed their plans for the weekend.
Discussion. Discussion.
The activity in which people talk about something and tell each other their ideas or opinions. We had a long discussion about politics. The discussion was very interesting.
Disease. Disease.
Illness of people, animals, plants, etc., caused by infection or a failure of health rather than by an accident. Smoking causes heart disease. Doctors are trying to cure the disease.
Dish. Dish.
Food prepared in a particular way as part of a meal. A container, flatter than a bowl and sometimes with a lid, from which food can be served or which can be used for cooking. This is my favorite dish. Please wash the dishes.
Distance. Distance.
The amount of space between two places. What is the distance to the moon? She walked a long distance.
Divorced. Divorced.
Married in the past but not now married. His parents are divorced. She is a divorced woman.
Document. Document.
A paper or set of papers with written or printed information, especially of an official type. Please sign this document. Keep your important documents in a safe place.
Double. Double.
Twice the size, amount, price, etc., or consisting of two similar things together. I ordered a double espresso. We booked a double room.
Download. Download.
To copy or move programs or information into a computer's memory, especially from the internet or a larger computer. You can download the app for free. I downloaded some music yesterday.
Drama. Drama.
A play in a theater or on television or radio, or plays and acting generally. She studies drama at school. I like watching historical dramas.
Drawing. Drawing.
The act of making a picture with a pencil or pen, or a picture made in this way. That is a beautiful drawing. She is good at drawing.
Dressed. Dressed.
Wearing clothes and not naked. He was dressed in a black suit. Get dressed quickly.
Driving. Driving.
The ability to drive a car, the activity of driving, or the way someone drives. She is taking driving lessons. Careless driving causes accidents.
Drop. Drop.
To fall or to allow something to fall. Don't drop the glass. She dropped her keys.
Drug. Drug.
Any natural or artificially made chemical that is used as a medicine. He is taking a new drug for his illness. Drugs should be kept away from children.
Drum. Drum.
A musical instrument, especially one made from a skin stretched over the end of a hollow tube or bowl, played by hitting with the hand or a stick. He plays the drums in a band. I heard the sound of a drum.
Drunk. Drunk.
Unable to speak or act in the usual way because of having had too much alcohol. He was too drunk to drive. They got drunk at the party.
Duck. Duck.
A bird that lives by water and has webbed feet equals feet with skin between the toes, a short neck, and a large beak. There were ducks swimming in the pond. We fed the ducks at the park.
Dust. Dust.
Dry powder consisting of tiny particles of earth or waste matter. The furniture was covered in dust. I need to clean the dust off the shelves.
Duty. Duty.
Something that you have to do because it is part of your job, or something that you feel is the right thing to do. It is my duty to report the accident. The police officer was on duty.
Each other. Each other.
Used to show that each person in a group does something to the others. They looked at each other and smiled. We help each other with homework.
Earn. Earn.
To receive money as payment for work that you do. He earns a lot of money in his new job. She earned enough to buy a car.
Earring. Earring.
A piece of jewelry, usually one of a pair, worn in a hole in the ear. She lost a gold earring. She is wearing beautiful diamond earrings.
Easily. Easily.
Without difficulty. He finished the race easily. I can easily walk there in 10 minutes.
Eastern. Eastern.
In or from the east part of an area. They live in the eastern part of the city. Eastern Europe has many historic cities.
Education. Education.
The process of teaching or learning, especially in a school or college. Education is important for everyone. He wants to continue his education at university.
Effect. Effect.
The result of a particular influence. The medicine had a good effect. Pollution has a bad effect on the environment.
Either. Either.
Used in negative sentences instead of also or too. I don't like football either. You can choose either cake or ice cream.
Elbow. Elbow.
The part in the middle of the arm where it bends. He hurt his elbow playing tennis. She rested her elbows on the table.
Electric. Electric.
Using electricity for power. He plays the electric guitar. We bought an electric car.
Electricity. Electricity.
A form of energy that provides power to motors and devices. The electricity went out during the storm. We use electricity to heat our home.
Electronic. Electronic.
Using, based on, or used in a system of operation that involves the control of electric current by various devices. He likes playing electronic games. Emails are electronic mail.
Elevator. Elevator.
A machine that carries people or goods up and down to different levels in a building. We took the elevator to the 10th floor. The elevator is not working today.
Employ. Employ.
To have someone work or do a job for you and pay them for it. The company employs 50 people. They employed him as a driver.
Employee. Employee.
Someone who is paid to work for someone else. The company has many employees. He is a hard-working employee.
Employer. Employer.
A person or organization that employs people. Her employer gave her a raise. They are good employers.
Empty. Empty.
not containing any things or people. The box is empty. The streets were empty at night.
Ending. Ending.
The last part of a story or film. I like the happy ending of the movie. The book has a surprising ending.
Energy. Energy.
The power and ability to be physically and mentally active. Children have a lot of energy. I don't have the energy to run today.
Engine. Engine.
A machine that uses the energy from liquid fuel or steam to produce movement. My car has a powerful engine. Start the engine, please.
Engineer. Engineer.
A person whose job is to design or build machines, engines, or electrical equipment. He works as a software engineer. The engineer fixed the machine.
Enormous. Enormous.
Extremely large. They live in an enormous house. The elephant is an enormous animal.
Enter. Enter.
To come or go into a particular place. Please knock before you enter the room. He entered the competition.
Entrance. Entrance.
A door, gate, etc. by which you can enter a building or place. I will meet you at the entrance. The main entrance is closed.
Envelope. Envelope.
A flat, usually square or rectangular, paper container for a letter. Put the letter in an envelope. She wrote the address on the envelope.
Environment. Environment.
The air, water, and land in or on which people, animals, and plants live. We must protect the environment. Plastic is bad for the environment.
Equipment. Equipment.
The set of necessary tools, clothing, etc. for a particular purpose. We need camping equipment. The gym has new sports equipment.
Error. Error.
A mistake. There is an error in the calculation. The computer showed an error message.
Especially. Especially.
Very much, more than usual or more than other people or things. I like fruit, especially apples. It is especially cold today.
Essay. Essay.
A short piece of writing on a particular subject. I have to write an essay for school. Her essay was about climate change.
Even. Even.
Used to show that something is surprising, unusual, unexpected, or extreme. It is so simple, even a child can do it. I work every day, even on Sundays.
Event. event,
Anything that happens, especially something important or unusual. The concert was a big event. We are planning a charity event.
every day, every day,
Ordinary, typical, or usual. Computers are part of everyday life. These are my everyday clothes.
everywhere, everywhere,
To, at, or in all places. I looked everywhere for my keys. There were people everywhere.
exact, exact,
In great detail or complete, correct, or true in every way. What is the exact time? These are the exact words he used.
exactly, exactly,
Used when you are giving or asking for information that is completely correct. That is exactly what I mean. It costs exactly $10.
examination, examination,
A formal test of a person's knowledge or proficiency in a subject or skill. He passed the medical examination. The final examinations start next week.
excellent, excellent,
Extremely good. The food was excellent. She did an excellent job.
except, except,
Not including, but not. Everyone went to the party except me. The shop is open every day except Sunday.
excuse, excuse,
A reason that you give to explain why you did something wrong, or why you cannot do something. He made an excuse for being late. Please excuse my bad handwriting.
exhibition, exhibition,
An event at which objects such as paintings are shown to the public. We went to an art exhibition. The museum is holding a new exhibition.
exist, exist,
To be or to be real. Do ghosts really exist? Dinosaurs existed millions of years ago.
exit, exit,
The door through which you might leave a building or large vehicle. Where is the emergency exit? We left through the back exit.
expect, expect,
To think or believe something will happen, or someone will arrive. I expect he will be late. We are expecting rain tomorrow.
experience, experience,
The process of getting knowledge or skill from doing, seeing, or feeling things. She has a lot of experience in teaching. It was a wonderful experience.
experiment, experiment,
A test done in order to learn something or to discover if something works or is true. Scientists did an experiment. The experiment was a success.
Expert. Expert.
A person with a high level of knowledge or skill relating to a particular subject or activity. He is an expert on computers. We need expert advice.
Explanation. Explanation.
The details or reasons that someone gives to make something clear or easy to understand. Can you give me an explanation? There is a simple explanation for this.
Express. Express.
To show a feeling, opinion, or fact. She expressed her thanks to the team. It is hard to express how I feel.
Expression. Expression.
The look on someone's face, showing what they feel or think. He had a sad expression on his face. Use this expression in your writing.
Extreme. Extreme.
Very large in amount or degree. They live in extreme poverty. We experienced extreme weather conditions.
Extremely. Extremely.
Very. She was extremely happy with the news. It is extremely hot today.
Factor. Factor.
A fact or situation that influences the result of something. Price is an important factor in our decision. There are several factors to consider.
Factory. Factory.
A building or set of buildings where large amounts of goods are made using machines. He works in a car factory. The factory produces toys.
Fail. Fail.
To not succeed in what you are trying to do. He failed his driving test. If you don't study, you will fail.
Fair. Fair.
Treating someone in a way that is right or reasonable. It is not fair to blame him. The judge made a fair decision.
Fall. Fall.
An act of falling. She had a bad fall and broke her arm. The fall in temperature was sudden.
Farming. Farming.
The activity of working on a farm or organizing the work there. Farming is hard work. Modern farming uses large machines.
Fashion. Fashion.
A style that is popular at a particular time, especially in clothes, hair, makeup, etc. She is interested in fashion. Jeans are always in fashion.
Fat. Fat.
A solid or liquid substance from animals or plants, treated so that it can be used in cooking. This meat has a lot of fat. Fry the onions in a little fat.
Fear. Fear.
An unpleasant emotion or thought that you have when you are frightened or worried by something dangerous, painful, or bad that is happening or might happen. He has a fear of spiders. She shook with fear.
Feature. Feature.
A typical quality or an important part of something. This car has many safety features. Her eyes are her best feature.
Feed. Feed.
To give food to a person, group, or animal. Don't forget to feed the cat. She fed the baby some milk.
Female. Female.
Belonging or relating to women. The female lion hunts for food. We need a female actor for this role.
Fiction. Fiction.
The type of book or story that is written about imaginary characters and events and not based on real people and facts. I prefer reading fiction to history books. Harry Potter is a work of fiction.
Field. Field.
An area of land used for growing crops or keeping animals, usually surrounded by a fence. The cows are in the field. They played football in a muddy field.
Fight. Fight.
To use physical force to try to defeat another person or group of people. The boys started to fight in the playground. He got into a fight at school.
Figure. Figure.
A number or an amount expressed as a number. Can you check these figures for me? The unemployment figure is rising.
File. File.
Information stored on a computer as one unit with one name. I saved the file on my desktop. He opened the file to read the report.
Film. Film.
To record moving pictures with a camera, usually to make a film for television or the cinema. They are filming a movie in our street. He filmed the birthday party.
Final. Final.
The last part of a competition to decide which person or team wins. Our team reached the final. I watched the tennis final on TV.
Finally. Finally.
After a long time or some difficulty. The train finally arrived. Finally, I would like to thank my parents.
Finger. Finger.
Any of the long, thin, separate parts of the hand, especially those that are not thumbs. She wears a ring on her finger. I cut my finger with a knife.
Finish. Finish.
The end of a race or the last part of something. It was a close finish. We watched the finish of the marathon.
Fire. Fire.
To shoot a gun or other weapon. The soldiers fired their guns. He fired an arrow at the target.
First. First.
The first person or thing to do or be something, or the first person or thing mentioned. She was the first to arrive. This is a first for me.
Fish. Fish.
To try to catch fish. He likes to fish in the river. They are fishing for salmon.
Fishing. Fishing.
The sport or job of catching fish. We went fishing yesterday. Fishing is not allowed here.
Fit. Fit.
To be the right size or shape for someone or something. The shoes fit me perfectly. He wants to get fit.
Fix. Fix.
To repair something. Can you fix my bike? He fixed the broken chair.
Flat. Flat.
Level and smooth with no curved, high, or hollow parts. The land here is very flat. Find a flat surface to work on.
Flu. Flu.
An infectious illness which is like a very bad cold, but which causes a fever. He stayed home because he had the flu. There is a flu epidemic this winter.
Fly. Fly.
A small insect with 2 wings. There is a fly in my soup. Flies are annoying.
Flying. Flying.
Moving through the air. I saw a flying object in the sky. He is afraid of flying.
Focus. Focus.
To give your full attention to what you are doing or to what is happening. I need to focus on my work. The focus of the meeting changed.
Fog. Fog.
A thick cloud close to the ground or water that makes it difficult to see. They got lost in the fog. The fog cleared in the morning.
Following. Following.
Coming or happening after something else in order or time. Read the following sentence. The following day we left.
Foreign. Foreign.
Belonging or connected to a country that is not your own. He speaks 3 foreign languages. They enjoy trying foreign food.
Forest. Forest.
A large area of land covered with trees and plants. We walked through the forest. Bears live in the forest.
Fork. Fork.
A small object with 3 or 4 points and a handle that you use to pick up food and eat with. I need a knife and fork. He ate his pasta with a fork.
Form. Form.
To begin to exist or to make something begin to exist. They formed a new band. A crowd began to form.
Formal. Formal.
Public or official. He wore formal clothes to the interview. This is a formal occasion.
Forward. Forward.
Towards the direction that is in front of you. Please step forward. He looked forward.
Fresh. Fresh.
Of food or flowers, in a natural condition rather than artificially preserved by a process such as freezing. I bought some fresh fruit. The bread is fresh from the oven.
Fridge. Fridge.
A piece of kitchen equipment that uses electricity to preserve food at a cold temperature. The milk is in the fridge. Please close the fridge door.
Frightened. Frightened.
Feeling fear or worry. She was frightened of the dark. The frightened child cried.
Frog. Frog.
A small animal that has smooth skin, lives in water and on land, has long powerful back legs with which it jumps from place to place, has no tail, and is usually greenish-brown in color. The frog jumped into the pond. Frogs make a croaking sound.
Furniture. Furniture.
Things such as chairs, tables, beds, cupboards, etc. that are put into a house or other building to make it suitable and comfortable for living or working in. We bought some new furniture for the house. The room has very little furniture.
Further. Further.
At a greater distance. It is further than I thought. For further information, please call this number.
Gallery. Gallery.
A room or building that is used for showing works of art. We visited an art gallery in London. The gallery has many famous paintings.
Gap. Gap.
An empty space or opening in the middle of something or between two things. There is a gap in the fence. Mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Gas. Gas.
A substance in a form like air that is used as fuel for heating and cooking. We cook with gas. I smell gas.
Gate. Gate.
A part of a fence or outside wall that opens and closes like a door. Please shut the garden gate. The flight leaves from gate 20.
General. General.
Involving or relating to most or all people, things, or places. There is a general feeling of happiness. In general, I agree with you.
Gift. Gift.
A present or something that is given. He bought a gift for his mother. It was a generous gift.
Goal. Goal.
A point scored in some sports, such as football and hockey. He scored the winning goal. My main goal is to learn English.
God. God.
A spirit or being believed to control some part of the universe or life and often worshipped for doing so. They prayed to God for help. Greek gods were very powerful.
Gold. Gold.
A valuable soft yellow metal. She wears a gold ring. He won a gold medal.
Golf. Golf.
A game played outside on grass in which each player tries to hit a small ball into a series of holes using a long, thin stick. He plays golf every Sunday. We went to the golf course.
Good looking. Good looking.
Attractive. He is a very good-looking man. She is smart and good-looking.
Government. Government.
The group of people who officially control a country. The government is building new roads. He works for the government.
Grade. Grade.
A level of quality, size, importance, etc. He got a good grade in the exam. She is in the 5th grade.
Gram. Gram.
A unit of mass equal to 0.001 kilograms. Add 100 grams of sugar. An apple weighs about 150 grams.
Grammar. Grammar.
The study or use of the rules about how words change their form and combine with other words to make sentences. English grammar can be difficult. We have a grammar test tomorrow.
Grandchild. Grandchild.
The child of your son or daughter. She loves spending time with her grandchild. They have 5 grandchildren.
Granddaughter. Granddaughter.
The daughter of your son or daughter. My granddaughter is coming to visit. He took his granddaughter to the park.
Grandparent. Grandparent.
The father or mother of your father or mother. I visit my grandparents every summer. A grandparent plays a special role in the family.
Grandson. Grandson.
The son of your son or daughter. Her grandson is 6 years old. He is proud of his grandson.
Granny. Granny.
Grandmother. My granny knits me sweaters. We call our grandmother Granny.
Grocery. Grocery.
A store that sells food and small things for the home. I'm going to the grocery store. He carried the bags of groceries.
Ground. Ground.
The surface of the earth. He sat on the ground. The plane left the ground.
Growth. Growth.
The process of growing. The rapid growth of the city surprised everyone. Plant growth depends on sunlight.
Guest. Guest.
A person who is staying with you, or a person you have invited to a social occasion. We have guests for dinner. He is a special guest at the hotel.
Guide. Guide.
A person whose job is showing a place or a particular route to visitors. The tour guide showed us the castle. This book guides you through the process.
Gun. Gun.
A weapon that shoots bullets. The police officer carried a gun. He heard the sound of a gun.
Guy. Guy.
A man. He is a nice guy. Hey guys, wait for me.
Habit. Habit.
Something that you do often and regularly, sometimes without knowing that you are doing it. Smoking is a bad habit. I am in the habit of waking up early.
Hall. Hall.
The room just inside the main entrance of a house, apartment, or other building that leads to other rooms and usually to the stairs. Leave your coat in the hall. The concert hall was full.
Happily. Happily.
In a happy way. They lived happily ever after. He smiled happily.
Happiness. Happiness.
The feeling of being happy. Her eyes were full of happiness. Money cannot buy happiness.
Hardly. Hardly.
Only just, almost not. I can hardly hear you. She hardly ate anything.
Hate. Hate.
To dislike someone or something very much. I hate getting up early. She hates spiders.
Headache. Headache.
A pain you feel inside your head. I have a terrible headache. Loud noise gives me a headache.
Health. Health.
The condition of the body and the degree to which it is free from illness, or the state of being well. Smoking is bad for your health. He's in good health.
Healthy. Healthy.
Strong and well. It is important to eat a healthy diet. She looks very healthy.
Heart. Heart.
The organ in your chest that sends the blood around your body. My heart was beating fast. He died of a heart attack.
Heat. Heat.
The quality of being hot or warm, or the temperature of something. I can't stand the heat. Heat the oven to 200 degrees.
heating, heating,
The system that keeps a building warm. The heating is not working. Turn up the heating, it's cold.
heavy, heavy,
Weighing a lot and needing effort to move or lift. This box is too heavy for me. He carried a heavy bag.
height, height,
The distance from the top to the bottom of something, or the quality of being tall. What is your height? The height of the mountain is 2,000 meters.
helicopter, helicopter,
A type of aircraft without wings that has one or two sets of large blades that go round very fast on top. We flew in a helicopter. The helicopter landed on the roof.
helpful, helpful,
Giving or ready to give help. The staff were very helpful. Thank you for your helpful advice.
hero, hero,
A person who is admired for having done something very brave or having achieved something great. He became a hero after saving the child. Superman is a comic book hero.
hers, hers,
The ones belonging to or connected with her. That book is hers. I didn't have a pen, so she lent me hers.
herself, herself,
Used when the subject of the verb is she or the person being spoken about. She cooked the dinner herself. She hurt herself when she fell.
hide, hide,
To put something or someone in a place where that thing or person cannot be seen or found. He hid the money under the mattress. The cat is hiding behind the sofa.
high, high,
Being a large distance from top to bottom or a long way above the ground. The mountain is very high. Birds fly high in the sky.
hill, hill,
An area of land that is higher than the surrounding land. We climbed to the top of the hill. The castle stands on a hill.
himself, himself,
Used when the subject of the verb is he or the person being spoken about. He cooked the dinner himself. He looked at himself in the mirror.
higher, higher,
To pay to use something for a short period. We hired a car for the weekend. They hired bikes to explore the island.
hit, hit,
To touch someone or something quickly and with force using your hand or an object. He hit the ball with the bat. The song was a big hit.
hockey, hockey,
A game played on grass or ice with long curved sticks and a ball or disc. He plays ice hockey in the winter. Our school has a hockey team.
hold, hold,
To take and keep something in your hand or arms. Can you hold my bag for a moment? She held the baby gently.
hole, hole,
An empty space in an object, usually with an opening to the object's surface, or an opening that goes completely through an object. There's a hole in my sock. The dog dug a hole in the garden.
honey, honey,
A sweet, sticky, yellow substance made by bees and used as food. I like honey on my toast. Bees make honey.
hope, hope,
To want something to happen or to be true, and usually have a good reason to think that it might. I hope you feel better soon. There is still hope for peace.
horrible, horrible,
Very unpleasant or bad. The weather was horrible yesterday. What a horrible smell.
however, however,
Despite this, he was sick. However, he went to work. The car is expensive. However, it is very safe.
huge, huge,
Extremely large in size or amount. They live in a huge house. The party was a huge success.
human, human,
Relating to people or characteristic of people. The human body has many bones. Dogs and humans have lived together for centuries.
hurry, hurry,
To move or do things more quickly than normal, or to make someone do this. We need to hurry or we will be late. He left in a hurry.
hurt, hurt,
To feel pain in a part of your body, or to injure someone or cause them pain. My leg hurts. Did you hurt yourself?
ideal, ideal,
Perfect or the best possible. It was the ideal place for a holiday. She is the ideal candidate for the job.
identify, identify,
To recognize someone or something and say or prove who or what that person or thing is. Can you identify the man in the picture? He identified his bag at the airport.
illness, illness,
A disease of the body or mind. He missed school because of illness. It is a serious illness.
image, image,
A picture in your mind or an idea of how someone or something is. The image on the screen was very clear. Companies try to improve their public image.
imagine, imagine,
To form or have a mental picture or idea of something. Imagine that you are on a beach. I cannot imagine life without music.
Immediately. Immediately.
Now or without waiting or thinking. Please leave immediately. He answered the question immediately.
Impossible. Impossible.
Cannot happen or be achieved. It is impossible to fly without wings. Nothing is impossible if you try.
Improve. Improve.
To or make something get better. I want to improve my English. The weather is improving.
Include. Include.
To contain something as a part of something else. The price includes breakfast. Does the tour include a visit to the museum?
Including. Including.
Used for saying that a person or thing is part of a particular group or amount. Everyone went to the party, including John. The book costs $20, including tax.
Increase. Increase.
To or make something become larger in amount or size. The population is increasing. There was an increase in sales.
Incredible. Incredible.
Impossible or very difficult to believe. It was an incredible story. The view was incredible.
Independent. Independent.
Not influenced or controlled in any way by other people, events, or things. She is a very independent woman. The country became independent in 1960.
Individual. Individual.
A single person or thing, especially when compared to the group or set to which they belong. Each individual has rights. We teach students on an individual basis.
Industry. Industry.
The companies and activities involved in the process of producing goods for sale. The car industry is very important. He works in the fashion industry.
Informal. Informal.
Not formal or official. We had an informal meeting. The clothes are informal and comfortable.
Injury. Injury.
Physical harm or damage to someone's body. He had a serious injury to his leg. The player recovered from his injury.
Insect. Insect.
A type of very small animal with 6 legs, a body divided into 3 parts and usually 2 pairs of wings, or, more generally, any similar very small animal. I am afraid of insects. Ants and bees are insects.
Inside. Inside.
In or into a room, building, container, or something similar. It is cold outside, let's go inside. The keys are inside the box.
Instead. Instead.
in place of someone or something else. I ordered pizza instead of pasta. He didn't go out, he watched TV instead.
Instruction. Instruction.
Something that someone tells you to do. Follow the instructions carefully. The instructions are on the box.
Instrument. Instrument.
An object, such as a piano, guitar, or drum, that is played to produce musical sounds. Do you play a musical instrument? The violin is a beautiful instrument.
Intelligent. Intelligent.
Showing intelligence or able to learn and understand things easily. She is a very intelligent student. Dolphins are intelligent animals.
Interest. Interest.
The feeling of wanting to give your attention to something or of wanting to be involved with and to discover more about something. I have no interest in football. Does art interest you?
International. International.
Involving more than one country. He works for an international company. English is an international language.
Interview. Interview.
A meeting in which someone asks you questions to see if you are suitable for a job or course. I have a job interview tomorrow. They interviewed 5 candidates.
Introduce. Introduce.
To tell someone another person's name the first time that they meet. Let me introduce my friend to you. He introduced himself to the class.
Introduction. Introduction.
An occasion when something is put into use or brought to a place for the first time, or when someone is introduced. The introduction of new rules caused problems. Read the introduction to the book.
Invent. Invent.
To design and or create something that has never been made before. Who invented the telephone? He wants to invent a new machine.
Invention. Invention.
Something that has never been made before, or the process of creating something that has never been made before. The Internet is an amazing invention. His invention changed the world.
Invitation. Invitation.
The act of inviting someone to go to an event. Thank you for the invitation to your wedding. I sent out the party invitations.
Invite. Invite.
To ask or request someone to go to an event. I invited him to dinner. Did you invite your friends?
Item. Item.
Something that is part of a list or group of things. Check each item on the list. I bought 3 items at the shop.
Itself. Itself.
Used when the subject of the verb is it and the object is the same thing, animal, situation, or idea. The cat washed itself. The problem will solve itself.
Jam. Jam.
A sweet, soft food made by cooking fruit with sugar to preserve it. I like bread and jam for breakfast. She made strawberry jam.
Jazz. Jazz.
A type of modern music originally developed by African Americans, with a rhythm in which the strong notes generally come before the beat. He listens to jazz music. We went to a jazz club.
Jewelry. Jewelry.
Decorative objects worn on your clothes or body that are usually made from valuable metals, such as gold and silver, and precious stones. She keeps her jewelry in a special box. The thieves stole gold jewelry from the shop.
Joke. Joke.
Something such as a funny story or trick that is said or done in order to make people laugh. He told a funny joke. They were joking and laughing together.
Journalist. Journalist.
A person who writes news stories or articles for a newspaper or magazine or broadcasts them on radio or television. The journalist interviewed the president. She works as a sports journalist.
Jumper. Jumper.
A piece of clothing with long sleeves that is usually made from wool is worn on the upper part of the body and does not open at the front. Put on your jumper if you are cold. He wore a thick woolen jumper.
Kilometer. Kilometer.
A unit of measurement of length equal to 1,000 meters. The next town is 20 kilometers away. We walked 5 kilometers.
King. King.
A male ruler of a country who holds this position because of his royal birth. The king lives in a large palace. He was crowned king at a young age.
Kiss. Kiss.
To touch with your lips, especially as a greeting, or to express affection, love, or desire. She kissed him on the cheek. He gave her a gentle kiss.
Kit. Kit.
A set of things, such as tools or clothes, used for a particular purpose or activity. He bought a new football kit. We have a first aid kit in the car.
Kite. Kite.
A frame covered with cloth or plastic and joined to a long string that you fly in the air when the weather is windy. The children are flying a kite. My kite got stuck in a tree.
Knee. Knee.
The middle joint of the leg that allows the leg to bend. He hurt his knee playing football. She got down on her knees to look under the bed.
Knife. Knife.
A tool, usually with a metal blade and a handle, used for cutting and spreading food or other substances, or as a weapon. Use a sharp knife to cut the meat. Put the forks and knives on the table.
Knock. Knock.
To repeatedly hit something, producing a noise. Someone is knocking at the door. I heard a knock on the window.
Knowledge. Knowledge.
Understanding of or information about a subject that you get by experience or study. He has a good knowledge of history. She wants to improve her knowledge of computers.
Lab. Lab.
A laboratory. We have science class in the lab. He works in a research lab.
Label. Label.
A piece of paper or other material that gives you information about the object it is attached to. Read the label on the bottle. Please label all your belongings.
Laboratory. Laboratory.
A room or building with scientific equipment for doing scientific tests or for teaching science. The scientists are working in the laboratory. Our school has a new chemistry laboratory.
Lady. Lady.
A polite or old-fashioned way of referring to or talking to a woman. There is a lady waiting to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Lake. Lake.
A large area of water surrounded by land and not connected to the sea except by rivers or streams. We went swimming in the lake. They have a house by the lake.
Lamp. Lamp.
A device for giving light, especially one that has a covering or is like a tube. Turn on the lamp, please. I bought a new lamp for my desk.
Laptop. Laptop.
A computer that is small and light enough to be carried around and used while you are sitting. I use my laptop for work. He opened his laptop and started typing.
Last. Last.
To continue to exist. The meeting lasted 2 hours. How long does the movie last?
Laugh. Laugh.
The act or sound of laughing. She gave a loud laugh. We had a good laugh about it.
Law. Law.
A rule, usually made by a government, that is used to order the way in which a society behaves. It is against the law to smoke here. The police enforce the law.
Lawyer. Lawyer.
Someone whose job is to give advice to people about the law and speak for them in court. He wants to be a lawyer. You should speak to a lawyer.
Lazy. Lazy.
Not willing to work or use any effort. He is too lazy to clean his room. Don't be lazy, do your homework.
Lead. Lead.
To control a group of people, a country, or a situation. She leads a team of researchers. He was chosen to lead the project.
Leader. Leader.
A person in control of a group, country, or situation. He is the leader of the party. A good leader listens to others.
Learning. Learning.
The activity of obtaining knowledge. Learning English can be fun. He has difficulties with learning.
Least. Least.
Less than anything or anyone else, the smallest amount or number. This is the least expensive option. At least we tried.
Leather. Leather.
Animal skin treated in order to preserve it and used to make shoes, bags, clothes, equipment, etc. She bought a leather jacket. The sofa is made of leather.
Lecture. Lecture.
A formal talk on a serious subject given to a group of people, especially students. We attended a lecture on history. The professor gave an interesting lecture.
Lemon. Lemon.
An oval fruit that has a thick, yellow skin and sour juice. I put a slice of lemon in my tea. Lemons are very sour.
Lend. Lend.
To give something to someone for a short period of time, expecting it to be given back. Can you lend me your pen? She lent him some money.
Less. Less.
A smaller amount of, or to a smaller degree. I have less money than you. Please make less noise.
Level. Level.
The amount or number of something. There is a high level of pollution. We need to reduce the noise level.
Lie. Lie.
Something you say that you know is not true. He told a lie about his age. It is wrong to tell lies.
Lift. Lift.
A device like a box that moves up and down, carrying people or goods. We took the lift to the 5th floor. Can you help me lift this box?
Light. Light.
To start to burn or to make something start to burn. He lit a candle. Can you light the fire?
Likely. Likely.
If something is likely, it will probably happen or is expected. It is likely to rain tomorrow. He is the most likely winner.
Link. Link.
A connection between two or more people, places, facts, or events. There is a link between smoking and cancer. Click on the link to visit the website.
Listener. Listener.
The person who listens to something. She is a good listener. The radio show has millions of listeners.
Local. Local.
From existing in or serving a particular place or small area. We went to the local market. She writes for the local newspaper.
Lock. Lock.
To fasten something with a key or be fastened with a key. Did you lock the door? The lock is broken.
Lorry. Lorry.
A truck. A large road vehicle that is used for transporting large amounts of goods. A large lorry was blocking the road. The driver of the lorry was tired.
Lost. Lost.
Not knowing where you are and how to get to a place. We got lost in the forest. I think I am lost.
Loud. Loud.
Making a lot of noise. The music was too loud. He has a loud voice.
Loudly. Loudly.
In a way that makes a lot of noise. She spoke loudly so everyone could hear. The dog barked loudly.
Lovely. Lovely.
Pleasant or enjoyable. It is a lovely day. She looks lovely in that dress.
Low. Low.
Not measuring much from the base to the top. The wall is very low. The plane flew low over the trees.
Luck. Luck.
Good and bad things caused by chance and not by your own actions. Good luck with your exam. It was just bad luck that it rained.
Lucky. Lucky.
Having good things happen to you by chance. I am very lucky to have such good friends. 7 is considered a lucky number.
Mad. Mad.
Very angry or mentally ill. Are you still mad at me? He went mad with grief.
Magic. Magic.
The use of special powers to make things happen that would usually be impossible. Do you believe in magic? The magician performed a magic trick.
Mail. Mail.
Letters and parcels sent by post. I need to check my mail. She mailed the package yesterday.
Makeup. Makeup.
Colored substances used on your face to improve or change your appearance. She put on her makeup before the party. I do not wear much makeup.
Male. Male.
Belonging or relating to men or boys. The male bird is more colorful than the female. Please select your gender, male or female.
Mall. Mall.
A large enclosed shopping area. We went shopping at the mall. There is a cinema in the mall.
Manage. Manage.
To succeed in doing or dealing with something, especially something difficult. Did you manage to fix the car? He manages a small team of people.
Manager. Manager.
The person who is responsible for managing an organization. I would like to speak to the manager. She is the sales manager.
Mark. Mark.
To make a visible sign on something, or a score given for work. The teacher marked our homework. He got a high mark in the test.
Marry. Marry.
To become the legally accepted husband or wife of someone. He asked her to marry him. They married in a small church.
Material. Material.
A physical substance that things can be made from. What material is this dress made of? Wood is a natural material.
Mathematics. Mathematics.
The study of numbers, shapes, and space. She is very good at mathematics. Mathematics is my favorite subject.
Matter. Matter.
A situation or subject that is being dealt with or considered to be important. What is the matter? It doesn't matter if you are late.
May. May.
Used to express possibility or permission. May I come in? It may rain this afternoon.
Meaning. Meaning.
What something represents or expresses. What is the meaning of this word? I did not understand the meaning of his message.
Media. Media.
The internet, newspapers, magazines, television, etc., considered as a group. The media reported the story widely. Social media is very popular with young people.
Medical. Medical.
Related to the treatment of illness and injuries. He has a medical condition. She is a medical student.
Medicine. Medicine.
Treatment for illness or injury, or the study of this. Take this medicine 3 times a day. He is studying medicine at university.
Member. Member.
A person, animal, or thing that is part of a group. He is a member of the football club. All family members were present.
Memory. Memory.
The ability to remember information, experiences, and people. I have a good memory for faces. This song brings back happy memories.
Mention. Mention.
To speak about something quickly, giving little detail, or using few words. Did he mention my name? She mentioned that she might be late.
Message. Message.
A short piece of information that you give to a person when you cannot speak to them directly. I left a message on his phone. Did you get my text message?
Metal. Metal.
A chemical element, such as iron or gold, or a mixture of such elements, such as steel, that is generally hard and strong. The gate is made of metal. Metal gets very hot in the sun.
Method. Method.
A particular way of doing something. This is a new method of teaching. We tried several different methods.
Middle. Middle.
The central point, position, or part. He sat in the middle of the room. I woke up in the middle of the night.
Midnight. Midnight.
12 o'clock at night. We arrived home at midnight. The party finished at midnight.
Might. Might.
Used to express possibility. It might rain tomorrow. I might go to the cinema later.
Mile. Mile.
A unit of distance equal to 1.6 kilometers. The nearest shop is a mile away. We walked for miles.
Mind. Mind.
The part of a person that makes it possible for him or her to think, feel emotions, and understand things, to be annoyed or worried by something. I don't mind waiting. What is on your mind?
Mine. Mine.
The ones belonging to or connected with me. That book is mine. Your car is faster than mine.
Mirror. Mirror.
A piece of glass with a shiny, metal-covered back that reflects light, producing an image of whatever is in front of it. She looked at herself in the mirror. The bathroom mirror is broken.
Missing. Missing.
Someone or something that cannot be found because they are not where they should be. There is a page missing from this book. The cat went missing yesterday.
Mistake. Mistake.
An action, decision, or judgment that produces an unwanted or unintentional result. I made a mistake in the test. We all make mistakes sometimes.
Mix. Mix.
To combine two or more substances. Mix the flour and sugar together. Oil and water do not mix.
Mobile. Mobile.
Able to move or be moved freely or easily. A mobile phone. I lost my mobile phone. Call me on my mobile.
Model. model,
a smaller copy of a real object. He built a model plane. She works as a fashion model.
modern, modern,
Designed and made using the most recent ideas and methods. They live in a modern apartment. Modern technology changes fast.
monkey, monkey,
An animal that lives in hot countries, has a long tail, and climbs trees. The monkey is eating a banana. Monkeys are very clever animals.
moon, moon,
The round object that moves in the sky around the Earth and can be seen at night. The moon is full tonight. Men have walked on the moon.
mostly, mostly,
Mainly. The students are mostly from Europe. I mostly drink water.
motorcycle, motorcycle,
A vehicle with two wheels and an engine. He rides a motorcycle to work. Motorcycles are faster than cars in traffic.
movement, movement,
A change of position. I saw a movement in the bushes. The movement of the dancer was beautiful.
mushroom, mushroom,
A fungus with a round top and short stem. I like mushroom soup. Do not eat wild mushrooms.
musical, musical,
Related to music. She plays a musical instrument. He has great musical talent.
musician, musician,
Someone who is skilled in playing music, usually as a job. He is a talented musician. The musicians played all night.
myself, myself,
Used when the subject of the verb is I or the person being spoken about. I hurt myself playing football. I bought myself a new watch.
narrow, narrow,
Having a small distance from one side to the other, especially in comparison with the length. The street is very narrow. The river gets narrow here.
national, national,
Relating to or typical of a whole country and its people. This is a national holiday. The national team won the match.
natural, natural,
As found in nature and not involving anything made or done by people. We prefer natural food. It is natural to feel sad sometimes.
nature, nature,
All the animals, plants, rocks, etc. in the world and all the features, forces, and processes that happen or exist independently of people. He loves nature and spending time outdoors. This program is about the laws of nature.
nearly, nearly,
almost or not completely. It is nearly midnight. I have nearly finished my work.
necessary, necessary,
Needed in order to achieve a particular result. Is it necessary to book tickets in advance? Sleep is necessary for good health.
neck, neck,
The part of the body that joins the head to the shoulders. She wore a scarf around her neck. Giraffes have very long necks.
need, need,
A situation in which you must have or do something. There is a need for more doctors. He has no need of your help.
negative, negative,
Expressing no. He gave a negative answer. Try not to be so negative about everything.
neither, neither,
Not either of two things or people. Neither of them came to the party. He didn't eat, and neither did I.
nervous, nervous,
Worried and anxious. I was very nervous about the exam. She gave a nervous smile.
network, network,
A large system consisting of many similar parts that are connected together. The railway network covers the whole country. We have a computer network in the office.
no one, no one,
Not any person. No one was at home. I told no one about the secret.
noise, noise,
A sound, especially one that is loud or unpleasant or that you do not want to hear. Stop making so much noise. I heard a loud noise outside.
noisy, noisy,
Making a lot of noise. The children are very noisy today. It is a noisy street.
none, none,
Not one of a group of people or things, or not any amount. None of my friends live near here. I wanted some cake, but there was none left.
normal, normal,
Ordinary or usual, the same as would be expected. It was just a normal day. Is this noise normal for this machine?
normally, normally,
Usually or regularly. I normally get up at 7 a.m. The shop is normally closed on Sundays.
notice, notice,
To see or become conscious of something or someone. I noticed that he was wearing a new hat. Did you notice the sign?
novel, novel,
A long printed story about imaginary characters and events. I am reading a very good novel. She writes historical novels.
nowhere, nowhere,
In or at or to no place. There was nowhere to park the car. The keys were nowhere to be found.
nut, nut,
The dry fruit of particular trees that grows in a hard shell and can often be eaten. Squirrels collect nuts for the winter. This cake contains nuts.
object, object,
A thing that you can see or touch but that is not usually a living animal, plant, or person. Look at that strange object in the sky. The scanner detects metal objects.
obvious, obvious,
Easy to see, recognize, or understand. It is obvious that he is tired. The answer was obvious.
obviously, obviously,
In a way that is easy to understand or see. He was obviously very happy. Obviously, we cannot finish this today.
ocean, ocean,
A very large area of sea. They sailed across the ocean. The Pacific is the largest ocean.
offer, offer,
To ask someone if they would like to have something or if they would like you to do something. He offered me a drink. I accepted his offer of help.
officer, officer,
A person who has a position of authority in an organization, usually a government department or the army. The police officer asked for my ID. He is an army officer.
oil, oil,
A thick liquid that comes from petroleum, used as a fuel and for making parts of machines move smoothly. The price of oil has gone up. Put some oil in the frying pan.
onto, onto,
Used to show movement into or on a particular place. The cat jumped onto the table. He stepped onto the train.
opera, opera,
A musical play in which most of the words are sung. We went to see an opera. She loves listening to opera.
operation, operation,
An occasion when a doctor cuts a body for medical reasons in order to repair, remove, or replace a diseased or damaged part. He needs an operation on his knee. The operation was successful.
opinion, opinion,
A thought or belief about something or someone. In my opinion, it is a great movie. What is your opinion of the new teacher?
opportunity, opportunity,
An occasion or situation that makes it possible to do something that you want to do or have to do, or the possibility of doing something. This is a great opportunity for you. I had the opportunity to travel to Japan.
option, option,
one thing that can be chosen from a set of possibilities, or the freedom to make a choice. We have two options. Going by train is the best option.
Ordinary. Ordinary.
Not different or special or unexpected in any way. Usual. It was just an ordinary day. They live in an ordinary house.
Organization. Organization.
A group of people who work together in an organized way for a shared purpose. She works for a large organization. The organization helps poor people.
Organize. Organize.
To make arrangements for something to happen. Who is organizing the party? I need to organize my desk.
Original. Original.
Existing since the beginning, or being the earliest form of something. The original plan was better. This is the original painting, not a copy.
Ours. Ours.
The ones belonging to or connected with us. That car is ours. Their house is bigger than ours.
Ourselves. Ourselves.
Used when the subject of the verb is we or the person being spoken by. We enjoyed ourselves at the party. We cooked the dinner ourselves.
Outdoor. Outdoor.
Existing, happening, or done outside, rather than inside a building. We enjoy outdoor activities like hiking. There is an outdoor swimming pool.
Outdoors. Outdoors.
In or into the open air, outside a building. It is nice to sit outdoors in summer. They work outdoors all day.
Oven. Oven.
The part of a cooker with a door, used for baking or roasting food. Put the cake in the oven. The oven is very hot.
Owner. Owner.
Someone who owns something. Who is the owner of this car? The owner of the shop is very friendly.
Pack. Pack.
To put something into a bag, box, etc. I need to pack my suitcase. She packed her lunch in a box.
Packet. Packet.
A small paper or plastic container in which a number of small objects are sold. He bought a packet of biscuits. Can I have a packet of crisps?
Pain. Pain.
A feeling of physical suffering caused by injury or illness. I have a pain in my back. She felt a sharp pain in her leg.
Painful. Painful.
Causing emotional or physical pain. His leg is very painful. It was a painful experience.
Painter. Painter.
someone who paints pictures. Picasso was a famous painter. My brother is a painter and decorator.
Pair. Pair.
Two things of the same appearance and size that are intended to be used together. I bought a new pair of shoes. She has a pair of gloves.
Palace. Palace.
A large house that is the official home of a king, queen, or other person of high social rank. The queen lives in a palace. We visited the royal palace.
Pale. Pale.
Used to describe a person's face or skin if it has less color than usual, for example when the person is or ill or frightened, or if it has less color than people generally have. You look very pale. She wore a pale blue dress.
Pan. Pan.
A metal container with a long handle used for cooking food. Fry the eggs in a large pan. The pan is very hot.
Pants. Pants.
A piece of clothing that covers the lower part of the body from the waist to the feet. He wore a pair of black pants. These pants are too tight.
Paragraph. Paragraph.
A short part of a text, consisting of one or more sentences dealing with a single idea. Read the first paragraph of the story. Please write a paragraph about your holiday.
Parking. Parking.
The act of stopping a vehicle in a place and leaving it there. There is no parking here. We found a parking space easily.
Parrot. Parrot.
A tropical bird with a curved beak, often kept as a pet and trained to copy the human voice. The parrot can say, "Hello." He has a colorful parrot.
Passenger. Passenger.
A person who is traveling in a vehicle but is not driving it, flying it, or working on it. The bus was full of passengers. Passengers must wear seatbelts.
Pass. Pass.
To go past something or someone or move in relation to it, him or her. We passed the post office on our way. Time passes quickly when you are having fun.
Path. Path.
A route or track between one place and another, or the direction in which something is moving. Follow the path through the forest. There is a narrow path to the beach.
Patient. Patient.
A person who is receiving medical care. The doctor examined the patient. There were many patients in the waiting room.
Pattern. Pattern.
A particular way in which something is done, is organized, or happens. I like the pattern on your dress. The weather follows a pattern.
Peace. Peace.
Freedom from war and violence. especially when people live and work together happily without disagreements. We all want peace in the world. The two countries made peace.
Penny. Penny.
The smallest unit of money in the UK and US. I don't have a single penny. This sweet costs 1 penny.
Poor. Poor.
Used when expressing rates, prices, or measurements to mean for each. The speed limit is 50 miles per hour. It costs $10 per person.
Perform. Perform.
To entertain people by dancing, singing, acting, or playing music. The band will perform live tonight. She performed a song for us.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Used to show that something is possible or that you are not certain about something. Perhaps we can go tomorrow. He is late. Perhaps he missed the bus.
Permission. Permission.
If you are given permission to do something, you are allowed to do it. You need permission to leave early. He asked for permission to use the car.
Pet. Pet.
An animal that is kept in the home as a companion and treated kindly. Do you have a pet? My favorite pet is a dog.
Petrol. Petrol.
A liquid obtained from petroleum used to supply power to cars and aircraft. We need to stop for petrol. Petrol prices are high.
Pharmacy. Pharmacy.
A shop or part of a shop that prepares and sells medicines. I need to go to the pharmacy to get some medicine. Is there a pharmacy near here?
Physics. Physics.
The scientific study of matter and energy. He is studying physics at university. Physics helps us understand how the world works.
Pick. Pick.
To take some things and leave others. Pick a card from the pack. She picked the best apples.
Picnic. Picnic.
An occasion when you have an informal meal of sandwiches, etc. outside, usually in a park or forest. We had a picnic in the park. Let's go for a picnic.
Pilot. Pilot.
A person who flies an aircraft. The pilot flew the plane safely. He wants to be a pilot.
Pin. Pin.
A small, thin piece of metal with a point at one end, especially used for temporarily holding pieces of cloth together. She used a pin to fix her dress. I dropped a box of pins.
Planet. Planet.
An extremely large, round mass of rock and metal, such as Earth, or of gas, such as Jupiter, that moves in a circular path around the Sun or another star. Earth is a planet. There are 8 planets in our solar system.
Plastic. Plastic.
An artificial substance that can be shaped when soft into many different forms and has many different uses. This bottle is made of plastic. We should use less plastic.
Plate. Plate.
A flat, usually round dish with a slightly raised edge that you eat from or serve food from. Put the cake on a plate. I broke a plate while washing up.
Platform. Platform.
A long, flat raised structure at a railway station where people get on and off trains. The train leaves from platform 4. Wait on the platform behind the yellow line.
Playground. Playground.
An area designed for children to play in outside. The children are playing in the playground. Our school has a big playground.
Pleased. Pleased.
Happy or satisfied. I am pleased to meet you. She was pleased with her gift.
Pocket. Pocket.
A small bag for carrying things in, attached to the clothing. He put his hands in his pockets. The keys are in my pocket.
Poem. Poem.
A piece of writing in which the words are arranged in separate lines, often ending in rhyme. She wrote a poem about love. I had to learn a poem for school.
Police officer. Police officer.
A male or female member of the police force. The police officer stopped the car. She wants to be a police officer.
Polite. Polite.
Behaving in a way that is socially correct and shows understanding of and care for other people's feelings. He is always very polite. It is polite to say, please, and thank you.
Pollution. Pollution.
Damage caused to water, air, etc. by harmful substances or waste. Air pollution is a big problem in cities. We must reduce pollution.
Pop. Pop.
Modern popular music, usually with a strong beat, created with electrical instruments. She loves pop music. He is a famous pop star.
Population. Population.
All the people living in a particular country, area, or place. The population of the city is growing. China has a large population.
Possibility. Possibility.
A chance that something may happen or be true. There is a possibility of snow tonight. Is there any possibility you can come?
Possibly. Possibly.
Used when something is not certain. I will possibly be late. Could you possibly help me?
Postcard. Postcard.
A card, often with a photograph or picture on one side, that can be sent without an envelope. Send me a postcard from Paris. I collected postcards when I was young.
Poster. Poster.
A large printed picture, photograph, or notice that you stick or pin to a wall or board, usually for decoration or to advertise something. He has a poster of his favorite band on the wall. We put up posters for the school play.
Pot. Pot.
Any of various types of container, usually round, especially one used for cooking food. There is a pot of coffee on the stove. She planted flowers in a clay pot.
Pour. Pour.
To make a substance flow from a container, usually into another container, by raising just one side of the container that the substance is in. Can I pour you a drink? She poured the water into the glass.
Power. Power.
Energy, usually electricity, that is used to provide light, heat, etc. The power went out during the storm. Nuclear power is a source of energy.
Practice. Practice.
To do or play something regularly or repeatedly in order to become skilled at it. I need to practice my French. She practices the piano every day.
President. President.
The person who has the highest political position in a country. The president gave a speech. He was elected president last year.
Press. Press.
To push something firmly, often without causing it to move. Press the button to start the machine. He pressed his face against the window.
Primary. Primary.
Relating to the education of children between the ages of about 5 and 11. She is a primary school teacher. Primary education is free.
Prince. Prince.
An important male member of a royal family, especially a son or grandson of the king or queen. The prince will become king one day. The story is about a handsome prince.
Princess. Princess.
An important female member of a royal family, especially a daughter or granddaughter of a king and queen, or the wife of a prince. The princess wore a beautiful gown. Every girl wants to be a princess.
Print. Print.
To put words or pictures onto paper using a machine. I need to print my ticket. The book is printed on recycled paper.
Printer. Printer.
A machine that is connected to a computer and prints onto paper. The printer has run out of ink. We have a color printer in the office.
Prison. Prison.
A building where criminals are forced to live as a punishment. He was sent to prison for stealing. The prison walls are very high.
Prisoner. Prisoner.
A person who is kept in prison. The prisoner tried to escape. There are many prisoners in this jail.
Prize. Prize.
Something valuable, such as an amount of money, that is given to someone who succeeds in a competition or game. She won the first prize in the competition. The Nobel Prize is very famous.
Process. Process.
A series of actions that you take in order to achieve a result. Learning a language is a slow process. We are in the process of selling our house.
Produce. Produce.
To make something or bring something into existence. This factory produces cars. The tree produces sweet fruit.
Producer. Producer.
A person or company that makes or grows goods, foods, or materials. Brazil is a large coffee producer. He is a film producer.
Product. Product.
Something that is made to be sold, usually something that is produced by an industrial process or, less commonly, something that is grown or obtained through farming. We are launching a new product next month. Dairy products like milk and cheese are good for you.
Production. Production.
The process of making or growing goods to be sold. Car production has increased this year. The new model will go into production soon.
Professional. Professional.
Relating to work that needs special training or education. You should seek professional advice. He is a professional footballer.
Professor. Professor.
A teacher of the highest rank in a department of a British or Australian university, or a teacher of high rank in an American university or college. She is a professor of history. The professor gave a lecture.
Profile. Profile.
A short description of someone's life, work, character, etc. I updated my profile on the website. Read the company profile before the interview.
Program. Program.
A series of instructions that can be put into a computer in order to make it perform an operation. I learned how to write a computer program. This program helps you edit photos.
Progress. Progress.
Movement to an improved or more developed state, or to a forward position. She is making good progress with her piano lessons. Work on the new building is in progress.
Promise. Promise.
To tell someone that you will certainly do something. I promise to help you. He made a promise to his mother.
Pronounce. Pronounce.
To say a word or a letter in a particular way. How do you pronounce this word? She pronounces English very well.
Pronunciation. Pronunciation.
How words are pronounced. His pronunciation is excellent. We practice pronunciation in class.
Protect. Protect.
To keep someone or something safe from injury, damage, or loss. Sunglasses protect your eyes from the sun. Parents try to protect their children.
Proud. Proud.
Feeling pleasure and satisfaction because you or people connected with you have done or got something good. I am very proud of you. She was proud of her achievements.
Provide. Provide.
To give someone something that they need. The school provides free lunch. Please provide your contact details.
Public. Public.
Relating to or involving people in general, rather than being limited to a particular group of people. Smoking is banned in public places. The museum is open to the public.
Publish. Publish.
To make information available to people, especially in a book, magazine, or newspaper. They published a new book yesterday. The article was published in the local paper.
Pull. Pull.
To move something towards yourself, sometimes with great physical effort. Pull the door open. He pulled the chair closer to the table.
Purpose. Purpose.
Why you do something or why something exists. The purpose of the meeting is to discuss the plan. What is the purpose of this tool?
Push. Push.
To use physical pressure or force, especially with your hands, in order to move something into a different position, usually one that is further away from you. You have to push the door to open it. Don't push me.
Quality. Quality.
How good or bad something is. The quality of the food was excellent. We aim to provide high-quality service.
Quantity. Quantity.
The amount or number of something, especially that can be measured. They bought a large quantity of food. It is cheaper to buy in quantity.
Queen. Queen.
A female ruler. The queen waved to the crowd. She is the Queen of England.
Quietly. Quietly.
Without making much noise. She spoke quietly to the baby. He closed the door quietly.
Race. Race.
A competition in which all the competitors try to be the fastest and to finish first. He won the 100-meter race. I will race you to the tree.
Railway. Railway.
The metal tracks on which trains run. We live near the railway station. He works on the railway.
Raise. Raise.
To lift something to a higher position. Please raise your hand if you know the answer. He raised his glass to make a toast.
Rate. Rate.
The speed at which something happens or changes. The crime rate has fallen. The car was moving at a slow rate.
Rather. Rather.
Quite. To a slight degree. It is rather cold today. I was rather surprised to see him.
Reach. Reach.
To arrive at a place, especially after spending a long time or a lot of effort traveling. We reached the hotel late at night. Can you reach the top shelf?
React. React.
To act in a particular way as a direct result of something else. He reacted angrily to the news. How did she react when you told her?
Realize. Realize.
To understand a situation, sometimes suddenly. I didn't realize you were waiting. He realized his mistake too late.
Receive. Receive.
To get or be given something. Did you receive my email? He received a letter from his bank.
Recent. Recent.
Happening or starting from a short time ago. Is this a recent photo? In recent years, technology has changed a lot.
Recently. Recently.
Not long ago or at a time that started not long ago. I saw him recently. Have you been to the cinema recently?
Reception. Reception.
The place in a hotel or office building where people go when they first arrive. Leave your key at reception. The receptionist sits at the reception desk.
Recipe. Recipe.
A set of instructions telling you how to prepare and cook food. This is a simple recipe for cake. Can you give me the recipe for this soup?
Recognize. Recognize.
To know someone or something because you have seen or heard him or her or experienced it before. I didn't recognize her with her new hair. Do you recognize this song?
Recommend. Recommend.
To suggest that someone or something would be good or suitable for a particular job or purpose. Can you recommend a good restaurant? I recommend reading this book.
Record. Record.
To store sounds or moving pictures using electronic equipment so that they can be heard or seen later. A piece of information or a description of an event that is written on paper or stored on a computer. She holds the world record for running. I recorded the TV show.
Recording. Recording.
Speech, music, or moving pictures that have been recorded to be listened to or watched later. This is a recording of the concert. The sound quality of the recording is poor.
Recycle. Recycle.
To sort and collect rubbish in order to treat it and produce useful materials that can be used again. We recycle paper and glass. It is important to recycle plastic bottles.
Reduce. Reduce.
To become or to make something become smaller in size, amount, degree, importance, etc. The shop reduced the prices. We need to reduce waste.
Refer. Refer.
To talk or write about someone or something, especially in a short way. He referred to the problem in his speech. Please refer to the map.
Refuse. Refuse.
To say that you will not do or accept something. He refused to help me. They refused the invitation.
Region. Region.
A particular area or part of the world, or any of the large official areas into which a country is divided. This region is famous for its wine. Desert regions are very dry.
Regular. Regular.
Happening or doing something often. He wants to find a regular job. Regular exercise is good for your health.
Relationship. Relationship.
The way in which two things are connected, or the way two people feel and behave towards each other. They have a good relationship. The relationship between diet and health is important.
Remove. Remove.
To take something or someone away from somewhere or off something. Please remove your shoes before entering. He removed the painting from the wall.
Repair. Repair.
To put something that is damaged, broken, or not working correctly back into good condition or make it work again. I need to repair my bike. He repaired the broken fence.
Replace. Replace.
To take the place of something, or to put something or someone in the place of something or someone else. We replaced the old car with a new one. You should replace the battery.
Reply. Reply.
To answer. She replied to my email immediately. I am waiting for a reply.
Report. Report.
To give a description of something or information about it to someone. They reported the accident to the police. The news reported a storm coming.
Reporter. Reporter.
A person whose job is to discover information about news events and describe them for a newspaper or magazine or for radio or television. The reporter asked many questions. She works as a TV reporter.
Request. Request.
The act of politely or officially asking for something. I made a request for more information. The DJ played my song request.
Research. Research.
A detailed study of a subject, especially in order to discover new information or reach a new understanding. They are doing research into the disease. Scientific research is important.
Researcher. Researcher.
Someone who studies a subject, especially in order to discover new information or reach a new understanding. The researcher works in a laboratory. Researchers have found a new cure.
Respond. Respond.
To say or do something as a reaction to something that has been said or done. He didn't respond to my question. The patient responded well to the treatment.
Response. Response.
An answer or reaction. I am waiting for a response to my letter. Her response was very quick.
Rest. Rest.
A period of time in which you relax, do not do anything active, or sleep, or the part of something that remains. You look tired, you should have a rest. You can eat the rest of the cake.
Review. Review.
A report in a newspaper, magazine, or program that gives an opinion about a new book, film, etc. I read a good review of that movie. She writes book reviews for a magazine.
Ride. Ride.
A journey on a horse or bicycle or in a vehicle. Can you give me a ride to the station? It was a long and bumpy ride.
Ring. Ring.
A round piece of jewelry to wear on your finger, or the sound a phone makes. He gave her a gold ring. I will give you a ring later.
Rise. Rise.
To move upwards or to increase. The sun rises in the east. Prices are rising every year.
Rock. Rock.
A large piece of stone or the hard substance that the earth is made of, also a type of loud music. The boat hit a rock. He plays in a rock band.
Role. Role.
An actor's part in a film or play, or the position or purpose that someone or something has. He played the leading role in the film. She plays an important role in the company.
Roof. Roof.
The covering that forms the top of a building, vehicle, etc. The house has a red roof. There is a cat on the roof.
Round. Round.
Shaped like a circle or ball. We sat at a round table. She has a round face.
Route. Route.
A particular way or direction between places. Which is the best route to the airport? We planned our route on the map.
Rubbish. Rubbish.
Waste material or things that are no longer wanted or needed. Put the rubbish in the bin. There is too much rubbish on the streets.
Rude. Rude.
Not polite, offensive or embarrassing. It is rude to stare at people. He was very rude to the waiter.
Run. Run.
An act of running. I go for a run every morning. We went for a long run in the park.
Runner. Runner.
Someone who runs, especially in a race. He is a very fast runner. The marathon runners look tired.
Running. Running.
The activity of going somewhere quickly on foot, as a sport or for pleasure. Running is good exercise. I bought some new running shoes.
Safe. Safe.
Not in danger or likely to be harmed. Have a safe journey. Keep your money in a safe place.
Sail. Sail.
To travel on water in a ship or boat. We sailed across the lake. He wants to sail around the world.
Sailing. Sailing.
The sport or activity of using boats with sails. We went sailing last weekend. He has a sailing boat.
Salary. Salary.
A fixed amount of money agreed every year as pay for an employee. He earns a high salary. My monthly salary is paid into my bank account.
Sale. Sale.
An occasion when goods are sold at a lower price than usual. I bought this coat in the sale. This house is for sale.
Sand. Sand.
A substance that consists of very small grains of rock, found on beaches and in deserts. The children played in the sand. The beach has white sand.
Sauce. Sauce.
A thick liquid eaten with food to add flavor. I like tomato sauce on my pasta. Would you like some chocolate sauce?
Save. Save.
To stop someone or something from being killed, injured, or destroyed, or to keep something for future use. He saved the child from the river. I am saving money for a new car.
scared, scared,
frightened or worried. I am scared of spiders. The little boy was scared of the dark.
scary, scary,
Frightening. We watched a scary movie. It was a scary experience.
scene, scene,
A part of a play or film in which the action stays in one place for a continuous period. The opening scene of the movie was exciting. Police arrived at the crime scene.
schedule, schedule,
A list of planned activities or things to be done showing the times or dates when they are intended to happen. I have a very busy schedule today. The train schedule has changed.
score, score,
To win or get a point, goal, etc. in a competition, sport, or game. He scored the winning goal. What is the score?
screen, screen,
A flat surface in a cinema, on a television, or as part of a computer on which pictures or words are shown. I stared at the computer screen all day. They watched the match on a big screen.
search, search,
To look somewhere carefully in order to find something. I searched everywhere for my keys. You can search for information online.
season, season,
One of the 4 periods of the year: spring, summer, autumn, or winter. Summer is my favorite season. The football season starts in August.
seat, seat,
A piece of furniture or part of a train, plane, etc. that has been designed for someone to sit on. Please take a seat. I sat in the back seat of the car.
second, second,
Used for introducing the second point in a list. Second, we watch a movie. He finished second in the race.
secret, secret,
A piece of information that is only known by one person or a few people and should not be told to others. Can you keep a secret? They have a secret meeting place.
secretary, secretary,
Someone who works in an office, writing letters, making phone calls, and arranging meetings for a person or for an organization. Please call my secretary to make an appointment. She works as a medical secretary.
section, section,
One of the parts that something is divided into. Read the first section of the book. This section of the road is closed.
security, security,
The things that are done to keep someone or something safe. Airport security is very strict. The security guard checked my bag.
seam, seam,
To give the effect of being, to be judged to be. He seems happy with his new job. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Sense. Sense.
An ability to understand, recognize, value, or react to something. He has a good sense of humor. Dogs have a strong sense of smell.
Separate. Separate.
Existing or happening independently or in a different physical space. They sleep in separate rooms. We have separate bank accounts.
Series. Series.
A number of similar or related events or things, one following another. I am watching a new TV series. There has been a series of accidents on this road.
Serious. Serious.
Severe in effect, bad. He has a serious illness. This is a serious problem.
Serve. Serve.
To provide food or drinks. They serve breakfast until 10 a.m. She served the guests with coffee.
Service. Service.
The act of dealing with customers in a shop, restaurant, or hotel. The service in this restaurant is excellent. Room service is available 24 hours a day.
Several. Several.
Some, an amount that is not exact but is fewer than many. I have visited Paris several times. Several people complained about the noise.
Shake. Shake.
To move backwards and forwards or up and down in quick, short movements. Shake the bottle before use. He shook my hand warmly.
Shall. Shall.
Used instead of will when the subject is I or we. Shall we go now? I shall never forget this day.
Shape. Shape.
The particular physical form or appearance of something. The cake was in the shape of a heart. Clouds come in all shapes and sizes.
Sheet. Sheet.
A large piece of thin cloth used on a bed. I need to change the sheets on the bed. Write your name on a sheet of paper.
Shelf. Shelf.
A long, flat board fixed horizontally, usually against a wall or inside a cupboard. Put the books back on the shelf. The top shelf is too high for me to reach.
Ship. Ship.
A large boat for traveling on water. The ship sailed across the ocean. We went on a cruise ship.
Shoot. Shoot.
To fire a bullet or an arrow. The soldier learned to shoot a gun. He shot the ball into the goal.
Shoulder. Shoulder.
one of the two parts of the body at each side of the neck that join the arms to the rest of the body. He carried the bag on his shoulder. She looked over her shoulder.
Shout. Shout.
To speak with a very loud voice. Don't shout at me. He shouted for help.
Shut. Shut.
To close something. Please shut the door. Keep your mouth shut.
Shy. Shy.
Nervous and uncomfortable with other people. He is a shy boy. Don't be shy, come and say hello.
Signal. Signal.
An action, movement, or sound that gives information, a message, a warning, or an order. The traffic signal turned red. He gave a signal to start.
Silly. Silly.
Showing little thought or judgment. Don't be silly. He made a silly mistake.
Silver. Silver.
A valuable shiny white metal. She wears a silver necklace. The car is silver.
Similar. Similar.
Looking or being almost, but not exactly, the same. We have similar interests. Your shirt is similar to mine.
Simple. Simple.
Easy to understand or do, not difficult. The instructions are very simple. It is a simple question.
Since. Since.
From a particular time in the past until a later time, or until now. I have lived here since 2010. He hasn't eaten since breakfast.
Single. Single.
One only. I don't have a single coin. She is a single mother.
Sink. Sink.
A bowl that is attached to the wall in a kitchen or bathroom. The dishes are in the sink. Please wash your hands in the sink.
Sir. Sir.
Used as a formal and polite way of speaking to a man. Can I help you, sir? Excuse me, sir, you dropped this.
Site. Site.
A place where something is, was, or will be built, or where something happened. This is the site of the new hospital. We visited a historic site.
Situation. Situation.
The set of things that are happening and the conditions that exist at a particular time and place. It is a difficult situation. He handled the situation well.
Size. Size.
How large or small something or someone is. What size shoes do you wear? They come in different sizes.
Ski. ski,
To move over snow on skis. We go skiing every winter. He learned to ski when he was 5.
skiing, skiing,
The activity or sport of moving on skis. Skiing is a popular winter sport. She broke her leg while skiing.
skill, skill,
An ability to do an activity or job well. Reading is an important skill. He has good computer skills.
skin, skin,
The natural outer layer that covers a person, animal, fruit, etc. She has very soft skin. The sun can damage your skin.
sky, sky,
The area above the earth, in which clouds, the sun, etc. can be seen. The sky is blue today. Look at the stars in the sky.
slice, slice,
A flat, often thin, piece of food that has been cut from a larger piece. Would you like a slice of cake? Put a slice of lemon in the tea.
slowly, slowly,
At a slow speed. Please speak slowly. The car moved slowly down the road.
smart, smart,
Intelligent, or able to think quickly or intelligently in difficult situations. He is a very smart student. That was a smart move.
smell, smell,
To have a particular quality that others can notice with their noses. The flowers smell nice. I love the smell of coffee.
smile, smile,
To make a happy or friendly expression in which the corners of your mouth curve up. She smiled at me. He has a beautiful smile.
smoke, smoke,
The gray, black, or white mixture of gas and very small pieces of carbon that is produced when something burns. There is no smoke without fire. Do you smoke?
smoking, smoking,
The act of smoking tobacco. Smoking is bad for your health. No smoking allowed.
soap, soap,
A substance used for washing the body or other things. Wash your hands with soap and water. I bought a bar of soap.
soccer, soccer,
A game played between two teams of 11 people with a round ball. He plays soccer every weekend. Soccer is very popular in Europe.
social, social,
Relating to society and living together in an organized way. Social media connects people. She has a busy social life.
society, society,
A large group of people who live together in an organized way. We live in a multicultural society. Society is changing rapidly.
Sock. Sock.
A piece of clothing worn on the foot and lower part of the leg. I need a clean pair of socks. He was wearing odd socks.
Soft. Soft.
Not hard or firm, pleasant to touch. The bed is very soft and comfortable. She has soft skin.
Software. Software.
The instructions that control what a computer does. Computer programs. You need to install the software. The company develops educational software.
Soil. Soil.
The material on the surface of the ground in which plants grow. The plant needs good soil to grow. The soil here is very dry.
Soldier. Soldier.
A person who is in an army and wears its uniform. The soldier marched in the parade. He was a brave soldier.
Solution. Solution.
The answer to a problem. We need to find a solution to this problem. The solution was simple.
Solve. Solve.
To find an answer to a problem. Can you solve this puzzle? They solved the crime quickly.
Somewhere. Somewhere.
In or at a place having a position that is not stated or not known. I have seen him somewhere before. Let's go somewhere warm for our holiday.
Sort. Sort.
A group of things that are of the same type or that share similar qualities. What sort of music do you like? I need to sort my clothes.
Source. Source.
The place something comes from or starts at. Oranges are a good source of vitamin C. They located the source of the river.
Speaker. Speaker.
A person who gives a speech at a public event. The guest speaker was very interesting. He is a fluent English speaker.
Specific. Specific.
Relating to one thing and not others. Particular. Is there anything specific you want for dinner? I gave him specific instructions.
Speech. Speech.
A formal talk given usually to a large number of people on a special occasion. The president gave a long speech. She made a speech at the wedding.
Speed. Speed.
How fast something moves. The car was traveling at high speed. We need to increase our speed.
Spider. Spider.
A small creature with 8 thin legs that catches insects in a web. There is a large spider in the bath. Spiders spin webs to catch flies.
Square. Square.
A flat shape with 4 sides of equal length and 4 angles of 90 degrees. The room is square. Meet me in the town square.
Stage. Stage.
The area in a theater that is often raised above ground level and on which actors or entertainers perform. The actors walked onto the stage. She was nervous about going on stage.
Stair. Stair.
A set of steps that lead from one level to another. He fell down the stairs. We walked up the stairs to the top floor.
Stamp. Stamp.
A small piece of paper with a picture on it that is stuck onto a letter to show that the cost of sending it has been paid. I need a stamp for this letter. He collects old stamps.
State. State.
A condition or way of being, a part of a country with its own government. The building is in a bad state. California is a state in the U.S.
Steal. Steal.
To take something without the permission or knowledge of the owner and keep it. Someone tried to steal my bag. He stole money from the shop.
Step. Step.
To move by lifting your foot and putting it down in a different place. Take a step forward. She stepped onto the bus.
Stomach. Stomach.
An organ in the body where food is digested. My stomach is full. He has a stomach ache.
Stone. Stone.
The hard, solid substance found in the ground that is often used for building. The wall is made of stone. He threw a stone into the river.
Store. Store.
A large shop where you can buy many different types of goods. I went to the grocery store. They store the equipment in the garage.
Storm. Storm.
An extreme weather condition with very strong wind, heavy rain, and often thunder and lightning. The storm caused a lot of damage. We stayed inside during the storm.
Straight. Straight.
Continuing in one direction without bending or curving. She has straight hair. Go straight on at the traffic lights.
Strange. Strange.
Unusual and unexpected, or difficult to understand. I heard a strange noise. It is strange that he hasn't called.
Strategy. Strategy.
A detailed plan for achieving success in situations such as war, politics, business, industry, or sport. We need a new marketing strategy. The strategy worked well.
stress, stress,
Great worry caused by a difficult situation or something that causes this condition. She is under a lot of stress at work. Try not to stress about the exam.
structure, structure,
The way in which the parts of a system or object are arranged or organized. We studied the structure of the atom. The building has a steel structure.
stupid, stupid,
Silly or unwise, showing poor judgment or little intelligence. That was a stupid mistake. Don't be stupid.
style, style,
A way of doing something, especially one that is typical of a person, group of people, place, or period. I like her style of dress. The house is built in a modern style.
succeed, succeed,
To achieve something that you have been aiming for. If you try hard, you will succeed. She succeeded in passing the exam.
successful, successful,
Achieving the results wanted or hoped for. He is a successful businessman. The party was very successful.
such, such,
Of a particular or similar type. It was such a beautiful day. There is no such thing as ghosts.
suddenly, suddenly,
Quickly and unexpectedly. Suddenly, the lights went out. He suddenly stopped talking.
suggest, suggest,
To mention an idea, possible plan, or action for other people to consider. I suggest we leave now. He suggested going to the cinema.
suggestion, suggestion,
An idea, plan, or action that is suggested or the act of suggesting it. Can I make a suggestion? Thank you for your suggestion.
suit, suit,
A jacket and trousers or a jacket and skirt that are made from the same material, to look good on someone. He wore a dark suit to the interview. Blue really suits you.
support, support,
To agree with and give encouragement to someone or something. I support my local football team. Thanks for your support.
suppose, suppose,
To think that something is likely to be true. I suppose you are right. I suppose he will come later.
surprise, surprise,
An unexpected event. The party was a big surprise. I wanted to surprise her.
surprised, surprised,
Feeling or showing surprise because something has happened that you did not expect. I was surprised to see him. She looked surprised by the news.
Surprising. Surprising.
Unexpected. It is surprising how fast children grow. The results were surprising.
Survey. Survey.
An examination of opinions, behavior, etc., made by asking people questions. They conducted a survey about shopping habits. The survey results were interesting.
Sweet. Sweet.
Having a taste similar to that of sugar. A small piece of sweet food made of sugar. This cake is too sweet. Can I have a sweet?
Symbol. Symbol.
A sign, shape, or object that is used to represent something else. The dove is a symbol of peace. A heart is the symbol of love.
System. System.
A set of connected things or devices that operate together. The computer system is down. We have a new security system.
Tablet. Tablet.
A small, flat computer that is controlled by touching the screen or by using a special pen. I read books on my tablet. A tablet is smaller than a laptop.
Target. Target.
An object shot at during shooting practice, or a result that you try to achieve. Our target is to raise $1,000. He hit the target with the arrow.
Task. Task.
A piece of work to be done, especially one done regularly, unwillingly, or with difficulty. Our first task is to clean the room. He completed the task quickly.
Taste. Taste.
The flavor of something, or the ability of a person or animal to recognize different flavors. I love the taste of chocolate. Can you taste the lemon in this cake?
Tax. Tax.
Money paid to the government that is based on your income or the cost of goods or services you have bought. The government increased the tax on cars. We have to pay tax on our earnings.
Teaching. Teaching.
The job of being a teacher. She enjoys teaching very much. His teaching methods are very modern.
Technology. Technology.
Knowledge, equipment, and methods that are used in science and industry. Modern technology makes life easier. They are studying computer technology.
Teenage. Teenage.
Aged between 13 and 19. She has a teenage daughter. This magazine is for teenage girls.
Teenager. Teenager.
A young person between 13 and 19 years old. The group of teenagers was listening to music. Being a teenager can be difficult.
temperature, temperature,
the measured amount of heat in a place or in the body. The temperature dropped to 0 last night. He has a high temperature.
term, term,
The fixed period of time that something lasts for. The school term ends in July. We have exams at the end of the term.
terrible, terrible,
Very unpleasant or serious or of low quality. The weather was terrible yesterday. I have a terrible headache.
themselves, themselves,
Used when the subject of the verb is they or a group of people. They bought themselves a new car. The children enjoyed themselves at the park.
thick, thick,
Having a large distance between two sides. This book is very thick. The walls of the castle are thick.
thief, thief,
Person who steals. The thief stole my wallet. Police caught the thief running away.
thin, thin,
Having a small distance between two opposite sides. She is tall and thin. Cut the bread into thin slices.
thinking, thinking,
The activity of using your mind to consider something. I need some time for thinking. What is your thinking on this subject?
though, though,
Despite the fact that or but. She went to work though she was sick. It is hard work. I enjoy it.
thought, thought,
An idea or opinion. I have a thought about that. Share your thoughts with the group.
throw, throw,
To send something through the air with force, especially by a sudden movement of the arm. Throw the ball to me. He threw the stone into the river.
tidy, tidy,
Having everything ordered and arranged in the right place. Her room is always tidy. Please tidy your desk.
tie, tie,
To fasten together two ends of a piece of string or other long, thin material. Can you tie your shoelaces? He wore a suit and tie.
tight, tight,
Fitting closely to the body. These jeans are too tight. Make sure the knot is tight.
till, till,
Until. Wait here till I come back. The shop is open till 6.
tin, tin,
A closed metal container in which food is sold. I bought a tin of beans. Open the tin carefully.
tiny, tiny,
extremely small. The baby has tiny hands. There was a tiny spider on the wall.
Tip. Tip.
A useful piece of information, a small amount of money given to someone who has provided a service. He gave me some good tips on gardening. We left a tip for the waiter.
Toe. Toe.
Any of the 5 separate parts at the end of the foot. I hurt my big toe. She can touch her toes.
Tongue. Tongue.
The large, soft piece of flesh in the mouth that you use for tasting, speaking, etc. The doctor asked me to stick out my tongue. He bit his tongue while eating.
Tool. Tool.
The piece of equipment that you use with your hands to make or repair something. He keeps his tools in the garage. A hammer is a useful tool.
Topic. Topic.
A subject that is discussed, written about, or studied. The main topic of conversation was the weather. We discussed many topics.
Total. Total.
Including everything. The total cost was $50. What is the total?
Totally. Totally.
Completely. I totally agree with you. The house was totally destroyed.
Touch. Touch.
To put your hand or another part of your body lightly onto and off something or someone. Don't touch the wet paint. I felt a soft touch on my arm.
Tour. Tour.
A visit to a place or area, especially one during which you look around the place or area and learn about it. We went on a guided tour of the city. The band is touring Europe.
Tourism. Tourism.
The business of providing services such as transport, places to stay, or entertainment for people who are on holiday. Tourism is important for the economy. The town depends on tourism.
Towards. Towards.
In the direction of, or closer to someone or something. She walked towards the door. The car was coming towards us.
Towel. Towel.
A piece of cloth or paper used for drying things, especially your body. I need a towel to dry my hands. The towel is wet.
Tower. Tower.
A tall, narrow building or part of a building that rises high above the ground. We climbed the church tower. The Eiffel Tower is in Paris.
Toy. Toy.
An object for children to play with. The baby is playing with a toy. He has a box full of toys.
Track. Track.
a path or rough road that is made of soil rather than having a surface covered with stone or other material. We followed a track through the forest. The runners are on the track.
Trade. Trade.
The activity of buying and selling or exchanging goods and or services between people or countries. International trade is growing. They trade goods for money.
Tradition. Tradition.
A belief, principle, or way of acting that people in a particular society or group have followed for a long time. It is a tradition to eat turkey on Christmas. They keep their old traditions alive.
Traditional. Traditional.
Following or belonging to the customs or ways of behaving that have continued in a group of people or society for a long time without changing. They wore traditional costumes. We ate traditional food.
Train. Train.
To prepare someone or yourself for a job, activity, or sport by learning skills and or by mental or physical exercise. He is training for the marathon. They are trained to help people.
Trainer. Trainer.
A person who teaches skills to people or animals. My personal trainer helps me exercise. He is wearing new trainers.
Training. Training.
The process of learning the skills you need to do a particular job or activity. He is doing weight training. The staff need more training.
Transport. Transport.
The movement of people or goods from one place to another. Public transport is cheap here. We use different modes of transport.
Trash. Trash.
Waste material or things that are no longer wanted or needed. Put the empty bottle in the trash. The trash can is full.
Traveler. Traveler.
Someone who travels. The airport was full of travelers. He is a frequent traveler.
Trouble. Trouble.
Problems or difficulties. I am having trouble with my car. He got into trouble at school.
Truck. Truck.
A large road vehicle that is used for transporting large amounts of goods. A large truck was blocking the road. The truck driver was tired.
Trust. Trust.
To believe that someone is good and honest and will not harm you. I trust him completely. You need to earn my trust.
Truth. Truth.
The real facts about a situation. Please tell me the truth. The truth is that I lost the money.
Tube. Tube.
A long, hollow cylinder made from plastic, metal, rubber, or glass. I bought a tube of toothpaste. Water flows through the tube.
Twin. Twin.
Either of two children born to the same mother on the same occasion. My sister and I are twins. He has a twin brother.
Type. Type.
A particular group of people or things that share similar characteristics. What type of music do you like? I can type very fast.
Typical. Typical.
Showing all the characteristics that you would usually expect from a particular group of things. This is a typical English breakfast. It was typical of him to be late.
Tire. Tire.
A thick rubber ring covering the wheel of a vehicle. I need to change the car tire. The bike has a flat tire.
Ugly. Ugly.
Unpleasant to look at. The building is very ugly. It was an ugly situation.
Unable. Unable.
Not able to do something. He was unable to come to the party. I am unable to help you right now.
Underground. Underground.
Below the surface of the earth. The train travels underground. There is an underground car park.
Understanding. Understanding.
Knowledge about a subject, situation, or about how something works. He has a good understanding of the problem. Thank you for your understanding.
Underwear. Underwear.
Clothes worn next to the skin, under other clothes. He needs to buy some new underwear. She packed her underwear in the suitcase.
Unemployed. Unemployed.
Not having a job that provides money. He has been unemployed for 6 months. The number of unemployed people is rising.
Unemployment. Unemployment.
The number of people who do not have a job. Unemployment is a serious issue. The government wants to reduce unemployment.
Unfair. Unfair.
Not treating people in an equal way. It is unfair to blame him. Life can be unfair sometimes.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Used to say that something is sad, disappointing, or has a bad effect. Unfortunately, I cannot come to the party. We were late, unfortunately.
Unhappy. Unhappy.
Sad or not satisfied. She looks very unhappy. Customers were unhappy with the service.
Uniform. Uniform.
A particular set of clothes that has to be worn by the members of the same organization or group of people. She wears a school uniform. The soldiers were in uniform.
union, union,
an organization of workers that protects their interests. He joined the teachers' union. The European Union has many members.
unit, unit,
A single thing or a separate part of something larger. The course has 10 units. The meter is a unit of length.
united, united,
Joined together as a group. They are a united family. The United States is a large country.
unknown, unknown,
Not known or familiar. The cause of the fire is unknown. He is an unknown artist.
unless, unless,
Except if. I won't go unless you come with me. You will fail unless you study hard.
unlikely, unlikely,
Not probable or likely to happen. It is unlikely to rain today. An unlikely friendship formed between them.
unnecessary, unnecessary,
Not needed or wanted. It was an unnecessary risk. Please avoid unnecessary noise.
unpleasant, unpleasant,
Not enjoyable or pleasant. There was an unpleasant smell in the room. He can be very unpleasant sometimes.
unusual, unusual,
Different from others of the same type in a way that is surprising, interesting, or attractive. She has an unusual name. It is unusual for him to be late.
update, update,
To make something more modern or suitable for use now by adding new information or changing its design. I need to update my computer software. Here is the latest update on the news.
upon, upon,
On or above. Once upon a time, there was a princess. He placed the book upon the table.
upper, upper,
At a higher position or level than something else, or being the top part of something. He hurt his upper arm. The office is on the upper floor.
upset, upset,
Worried, unhappy, or angry. She was very upset about the news. Don't upset your mother.
used, used,
That has already been used by someone else. I bought a used car. This book is used but in good condition.
used to, used to,
Done or experienced in the past, but no longer done or experienced. I used to play tennis every day. He is getting used to his new job.
useful, useful,
Effective, helping you to do or achieve something. This tool is very useful. He gave me some useful advice.
User. User.
Someone who uses a product, machine, or service. The software is easy for the user. Internet users can access the site.
Usual. Usual.
Normal, happening, done or used most often. I sat in my usual seat. As usual, he was late.
Valley. Valley.
An area of low land between hills or mountains, often with a river running through it. The river flows through the valley. They live in a beautiful green valley.
Valuable. Valuable.
Worth a lot of money. This ring is very valuable. He gave me some valuable information.
Value. Value.
The amount of money that can be received for something. The value of the house has increased. I value your friendship.
Van. Van.
A medium-sized road vehicle, used especially for carrying goods. They moved their furniture in a van. The delivery van arrived this morning.
Variety. Variety.
Many different types of things or people. The shop sells a variety of fruits. I like a variety of music.
Various. Various.
Many different. There are various ways to solve this. We visited various places in the city.
Vehicle. Vehicle.
A machine, usually with wheels and an engine, used for transporting people or goods. Are you the driver of this vehicle? Road vehicles include cars and buses.
Version. Version.
A particular form of something that is slightly different from other forms of the same thing. This is the latest version of the software. I prefer the original version of the song.
Victim. Victim.
Someone or something that has been hurt, damaged, or killed or has suffered. She was a victim of crime. The flood victims need help.
View. View.
What you can see from a particular place. The room has a beautiful view of the sea. We viewed the house yesterday.
Viewer. Viewer.
A person who watches something, especially television. Millions of viewers watched the final. The show is popular with young viewers.
Violence. Violence.
Actions or words that are intended to hurt people. There is too much violence on TV. The police stopped the violence.
Violent. Violent.
Using force to hurt or attack. He has a violent temper. It was a violent storm.
Violin. Violin.
A wooden musical instrument with 4 strings that is held against the neck and played by moving a bow across the strings. She plays the violin in the orchestra. He is learning to play the violin.
Vocabulary. Vocabulary.
All the words that exist in a particular language or subject. Reading helps to improve your vocabulary. This book contains a lot of difficult vocabulary.
Voice. Voice.
The sound that is produced when you speak or sing. She has a beautiful singing voice. Please lower your voice.
Volleyball. Volleyball.
A game in which 2 teams use their hands to hit a large ball backwards and forwards over a high net. We played volleyball on the beach. He is the captain of the volleyball team.
Volume. Volume.
The level of sound produced by a television, radio, etc. Can you turn the volume up? The volume is too high.
Vote. Vote.
To express your choice or opinion, especially by officially writing a mark on a paper. I voted for the first time yesterday. They took a vote on the new rule.
Wallet. Wallet.
A small folding case for carrying paper money, credit cards, etc. I lost my wallet on the bus. He put the money in his wallet.
War. War.
Armed fighting between 2 or more countries or groups. The 2 countries are at war. Many soldiers died in the war.
Washing. Washing.
Clothes, sheets, etc. that need to be washed or have just been washed. I did the washing this morning. Hang the washing out to dry.
Waste. Waste.
To use too much of something or use something badly. Don't waste your money on useless things. It is a waste of time.
Wave. Wave.
To raise your hand and move it from side to side as a way of greeting someone. She waved goodbye to us. He gave a friendly wave.
Weak. Weak.
Not physically strong. He felt weak after the illness. The bridge is too weak to carry cars.
Web. Web.
The Internet. I found the information on the web. We are designing a new web page.
Wedding. Wedding.
A marriage ceremony and any celebrations such as a meal or a party that follow it. They invited me to their wedding. She wore a white dress to the wedding.
Weekly. Weekly.
Happening once a week or every week. We have a weekly meeting. The magazine is published weekly.
Weigh. Weigh.
To measure the heaviness of an object. How much do you weigh? She weighed the fruit on the scales.
Weight. Weight.
The amount that something or someone weighs. He wants to lose weight. What is the weight of this bag?
Well known. Well known.
Known or recognized by many people. He is a well-known actor. This is a well-known fact.
Western. Western.
In or from the west of a place. We traveled through Western Europe. Cowboy films are often called westerns.
Wet. Wet.
Covered in water or another liquid. My hair is wet from the rain. Be careful, the floor is wet.
Wheel. Wheel.
A circular object connected at the center to a bar, used for making vehicles or parts of machines move. The car has 4 wheels. One of the wheels is broken.
While. While.
During the time that or at the same time as. I read a book while I waited. We stayed there for a while.
Whole. Whole.
Complete or not divided. I ate the whole pizza. The whole world watched the event.
Whose. Whose.
Used to ask who something belongs to. Whose phone is this? I don't know whose it is.
Wide. Wide.
Having a larger distance from one side to the other than is usual or expected. The river is very wide. Open your mouth wide.
Wild. Wild.
Living or growing in the natural environment, not kept or controlled by people. Lions are wild animals. We saw wild flowers in the field.
Wind. Wind.
A current of air moving approximately horizontally, especially one strong enough to be felt. The wind is blowing hard. A strong wind knocked down the tree.
Wing. Wing.
The flat part of the body that a bird, insect, or bat uses for flying. The bird broke its wing. The plane has long wings.
Winner. Winner.
Someone who wins a game, competition, or election. Who is the winner of the race? The winners received gold medals.
Wish. Wish.
To want to do something. I wish to see the manager. Make a wish before you blow out the candles.
Within. Within.
inside or not further than an area or period of time. Please reply within 2 days. The station is within walking distance.
Wonder. Wonder.
To ask yourself questions or express a wish to know about something. I wonder where he is. She wondered why the sky was blue.
Wood. Wood.
A hard substance that forms the branches and trunks of trees. The table is made of wood. We put some wood on the fire.
Wooden. Wooden.
Made of wood. We have a wooden floor in the kitchen. He sat on a wooden chair.
Wool. Wool.
The soft, thick hair that grows on the bodies of sheep and some other animals. This jumper is made of wool. Wool keeps you warm in winter.
Working. Working.
Relating to work. I have a good working relationship with my boss. The working day starts at 9 a.m.
Worried. Worried.
Unhappy because you are thinking about problems or unpleasant things that might happen. She was worried about her exam results. He looked worried.
Worry. Worry.
To think about problems or unpleasant things that might happen in a way that makes you feel unhappy and frightened. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Money is a big worry for them.
Worse. Worse.
More unpleasant, difficult, or severe than before or than something else. The weather is worse today than yesterday. His condition is getting worse.
Worst. Worst.
Most unpleasant, difficult, or severe. That was the worst movie I have ever seen. This is the worst day of my life.
Worth. Worth.
Having a particular value, especially in money. The car is worth $5,000. It is not worth the effort.
Would. Would.
Used to refer to future time from the point of view of the past. He said he would be late. I would like some coffee, please.
Wow. Wow.
Used to show surprise and sometimes pleasure. Wow, that is amazing. Wow. You look great.
Written. Written.
Expressed in writing rather than in speech. The written exam is tomorrow. I need written proof of purchase.
Yard. Yard.
An area of land next to a building, usually used for a special purpose or a garden. The children are playing in the yard. There is a large yard behind the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I agree with you. Are you coming? Yeah.
Yet. Yet.
Still, until the present time. I haven't finished yet. Are we there yet?
Yours. Yours.
The thing or things belonging to you. Is this book yours? My car is red, yours is blue.
Youth. Youth.
The period of your life when you are young. He spent his youth in France. The youth of today face many challenges.
0. 0.
The number 0. The temperature is below 0. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Zone. Zone.
An area, especially one that is different from the areas around it because it has different characteristics or is used for different purposes. This is a no parking zone. They live in a different time zone.